On this day, 79 years ago, I am unsure what I can say with certainty happened, as I was born in 1987, not 79 years ago. But on this day, 38 years ago, I'm also more confident, but still not certain I can say what happened, as I was born on November 10th. Most likely, on the 22nd, I didn't sleep through the night. Really gave my parents a lot of trouble, as I was a newborn. But we have tracked scientifically the effect of video games upon my biological age. And today we celebrate, still a bit belatedly, that this November 10th I turned 79. And we begin Silksong, a game I expect to suck a little more life force out of me. Probably a lot more. I'm slightly scared of this game for two reasons. Number one, the only complaints I've heard, it's largely been positive, glowing reviews. The only complaints I've heard is, Jesus, they tuned the difficulty up a bit, didn't they? And Hollow Knight wasn't easy. And two, not quite like Elden Ring, but I do think people really love the lore of Hollow Knight. And my understanding of the lore of Hollow Knight was dog shit. It was pathetic. We had no post-game discussion about it. No one really wanted to talk with me about it. I think they were pained by how little I gripped while playing the game. And in the years since, it's only faded. So, I'm going to tell you a little bit about what I think are, it's kind of just vibes, the plot of Hollow Knight once we get into Silksong. And I don't actually even remember, it's been so long since they said what Silksong would be, that I'm gonna have to start out trying to determine whether I think it's a prequel or sequel. So we'll talk about all that stuff. And you know, that's fun, but also it scares me to get everyone's reactions to that. How are you doing? Happy Saturday, Samantha. Welcome in. As I say, we are celebrating my birthday today, which is earlier in the month, but scheduling reasons, we're doing it today. And we're celebrating by beginning, so I don't want to make a big deal out of it. You know, a birthday, it's a great thing. We should celebrate it. We're here to celebrate it, but I don't want to make a big deal about it. So that's why I'm just starting one of the biggest games of the year. I don't really want to make a big deal out of it. We have some gifts to open, as well as I'm wearing a gift. I don't want to make a big deal about this or anything. You know, I like to tell everyone I'm 79 years old in loud tones, but I don't want to make a big deal out of it. There is a random, I am not sure if this works or how, a random alert among subscriptions, I believe, and gift subscriptions among YouTube memberships, and I believe gifted YouTube memberships, currently set to go off frequently. That is new. My music has died while I'm in the middle of talking about not being exactly certain how something slightly technical works. That feels like a bad omen. Hello.
Did you mention Samantha in your will?
I should write a will. That's a goddamn good idea. How can I make a stream out of writing a will? I'm gonna think about that. Hang on, I'm writing a... Hey! It went off immediately. Well, it works on gifted subs. Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and the reminder to do some estate planning at this advanced age. And Batadar, thank you for the gifted sub to test the random alert successfully. As I say, it is set to frequently. Unless it is going off like 9 out of 10 times, I think today we'll leave that on frequently. I'm thinking after today we'll leave that on, but sort of average or infrequently or something. But right now, we're testing it at frequently, and I'm aiming to leave it at frequently as celebration today. That should be possible to show up with any kind of sub, I think. Whether new, whether resub, whether gifted is part of a group. Same thing with memberships on YouTube. New, re-upping your membership, gifting memberships. I think it can appear at any point. Explodaberry, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Vinny Vinter. That's very kind of you. Oh, by the way, I know I haven't read any messages apart from the ones up there yet. I will get to them. Let me just write down. Writing my will. Because I do feel like that would be a fantastic idea. How are you all? Welcome in. What is up, Explodaberry? How are you doing? Isaac, Faircry, Sadcat. Welcome in. What's up, Cielo? Good to see you. Hello, Zetor Linux. How are you doing? Links, not Linux. I read it right, but my I've been watching a lot of videos on Linux. Lucifer, thank you for the gifted sub to Chaos. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apparently frequently means frequently, but I'm not thinking of changing it yet. Apparently frequently means frequently. Hey, Caroline. What is up, Chaos? Good to see you. Hello, Batadar. How's it going, Amphirite? What's up, Cornudo? Hope you're having a lovely one. Hey, the odd prop.
Happy birthday, old man.
Ariel Lama, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch. The 23 total months resub. That was a Snitty's one too, right? It can happen on resubs. We're getting these tests out of the way fast. I like it. And for the birthday wishes, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. So let's take a look at this first gift, the one I am wearing. And sorry if I missed saying hello to you individually. I do appreciate having you here. What's up? Obtain the crown. Good to see you. How are you, Vinny? I hope you're having a lovely one. How's it going, Lady Grace? Welcome in. It's just there's a lot of people here, and I spoke for a very long time without reading messages, so they've kind of backed up. But good afternoon. I have a massive thing of coffee here. I did well, actually, I was running out of the bag, so I did 483. I had to get a calculator out of my Did you know it's very hard to find a calculator with a magnet on the back of it to do like kitchen maths for baking and coffee and stuff? So I told my sister that. And she was like, that's really weird. You just think that's something that exists, the way they have magnetic timers for the kitchen and things. She made me one. She got the tiniest, cheapest little calculator, but she glued like magnets to the back of it, and I use it all the time. Anyway, I didn't have enough to do 500 milliliters, which is what I meant to do. So I worked backwards from the amount of coffee I have, and I have 483. Actually, it's 493 because I overpoured a bit, but it's not too bad. I don't think I can really taste a massive difference. Maybe it's the tiniest bit more bitter because it's over extracted, but it's good. It's amazing your sister rules. My sister is very cool.
Snitties for the deposed wins too.
Lucifel, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it. Let me be clear. I super appreciate all the bits. The snitties can randomly only appear on subs or memberships. Subs being on Twitch, memberships being on YouTube. YouTube calls following a channel subscribing, so it gets confusing make these announcements, and then Twitch calls what YouTube calls subscribing following, and what YouTube calls memberships subscribing. But you understand what I mean? But of course I super appreciate the bits and the kids in the hall sounds we've still got for those. What's up, Grease Piece? Good to see you. Yeah, my sister's great. She's the kind of person who, like, she went looking for a new vacuum, and her first thought was, I'll go on Facebook Marketplace and find a broken one and fix it. And she found tons of broken Dysons, and she had this suspicion they were broken. She's never opened anything electronic, by the way. This is years ago now, but at the time she'd never opened anything electronic. And sight unseen, she just bought like 5 of them, pulled them all open and found, yeah, all of them could fix pretty easily. I think one was slightly complex, but none of them like cost or anything but time, and she sold 4 of them. She's just exceptionally can-do. What's up, Mendez? Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a lovely day. Doing your Thanksgiving shopping. I hope it leads to a fantastic Thanksgiving. Yeah, let's look over some gifts first. Okay, so before we get into the game, which shouldn't be terrifically long, but we do have a couple things. We have to talk about a couple gifts, including opening some I haven't seen yet, and opening some gifts for the Panthers, which we'll need for the game. This sounds a little complex, but I think it'll be easy for me. Other people have put in a huge amount of effort here, and I super appreciate it. We'll see how it goes. It's gonna be great. I saw Explodaberry. I didn't get a chance to stop in, but I saw it. Did you enjoy yourself, KFC? I hope it was a good experience. Congrats on trying it out. Yes, Samantha, if any of you stream, if any of you make music or YouTube videos, we have a shout-out channel in Discord, just to centralize it. But I do check that, and I think other people do. I know, you know, people in the community have gotten follows or made friends via shout-out a handful of times. We're not a massive Discord, but people check that. If any of you do. Let's do this. Right, to start with, I'm wearing it finally. This is from Explodaberry. Thank you so much. I'm a big fan of Godzilla. So we've got Godzilla there. It says his name on the back, so that'll be hard for me to show. Caroline, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. To KFC, that's very generous. Enjoy KFC. I appreciate it. Have Rodan there, flying. Have Mothra down there. Down the other arm, we have Mechagodzilla, who I think looks amazing in this artwork. Plus, who always looks amazing, there he is, the 10,000-year-old dragon, the Golden Void King Ghidorah, who's my favorite. And in fact, I brought in a gift from earlier in the year from Shoujo, a little Ghidorah, to watch me play today, because I know I'd be wearing this shirt. Thank you so, so much, Explodaberry. It's very, very warm. I changed into shorts for stream, just so I wouldn't overheat, because right now I'm comfy, but it feels like I could overheat while being under the lights and making jokes and getting embarrassed how it's going. So I think the shorts will balance out as I want to wear this. Lit sweater, it's pretty fucking great, right? This is my first time wearing it. It's delightful. One fun thing about it, it is almost like a crop top, sort of. I don't know how to describe the length. It's not quite crop top, but look at how, so I'm gonna need to get some Under Armour shirts or something and look like my eyes. Look, I've got a human body. I don't apologize for that. Hydro's got legs, fashion. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like those Under Armour shirts, maybe in white to have them poking out here and there, and then I'll look like character customization outfits. Seems to fit perfectly. It does apart from that. And I say apart from that, it's just different style. Whoa, whoa, Hydro showing skin. Gotten risque in his old age. Welcome to my 79th birthday stream. I feel streaming's been going great, but I'm getting old in the tooth. Today we're getting banned. Let's do everything we couldn't before. What's up, Light Lunas? Good to see you. Silksong starts today. But first we have to do a few gifts. All right, let me get to the other ones. These are from Caroline, and I need to figure out the order they go in. Or just open them, because I don't know how. Caroline, say something quick if they have a certain order. You said they only make sense together, so I haven't opened either. Just open? Okay. Let me get this started with this. Can I? Looks like I have. I should have brought in scissors as well, but... Hydro isn't a merman? Congrats on reaching. Why did I say leeching twice? Level 79, thank you so much, Sundogs. There we go. Halfway across. Perfect. I'll take the bag off first. Lovely little drawstring bag. And inside is... Trying to take the tissue paper off it very carefully, because the other box is labeled fragile, and you said these go together. This wasn't labeled fragile, but I have my concerns. There we are. Is this a stirrer? It says "You are cool beans" at the top there, etched into the metal. The ball at the bottom. Well, let's see what the other part is as they go together. A lovely little thing. All right, you sit there on the bag. And here we have fragile handle with care. Ah. Okay. Right? Oh, this box is a little bit weird. But I'm sure as I start trying to open it, it'll become clear which side opens. Okay, don't get stuck there because I'm trying to cut gently. You know what they say, don't cut toward yourself. Unless you're doing it gently, looking away to mug for the camera now and then. It's probably fine then. Nothing on the stream is advice. Fragile. Must be Italian. Almost. Is that side? Here, you sit right there for a sec, knife. Good, now it's just across the top. All right, the sides were just folded funny, so. There we go. Oh, I see. That's why it's wrapped this way. It's like a very custom box that wraps into the item inside, which is... Oh, how do I get it out? Hang on. I have to deconstruct the entire the entire box. But it's going. My best Panther Dad mug with lovely pink interior and handle. Best Panther Dad. So this is a stir. Like is muddler the right word? No, muddling is a little larger because you actually crush things and like cocktails with it. This is a stir. It's a stir. You are cool beans to go along with the best Panther mug. They're gorgeous. Thank you so much. I love them. Use a cool item. Let's do Panthers in just a moment here. Thank you, KFC, for the redeem. Actually, it's good to do Panthers for a couple reasons. The other package we're opening is a gift for them. We got one more package before we get into the game, and it's for the Panthers. Thank you so much, Caroline. This is adorable. It's also a fucking hefty size of mug, which suits me just fine. I appreciate that so much. Let me set this over here. Lovely. Oh, with the bag, I was gonna say the bag isn't like the right length to hold the stirrer, but it's got their Twig and Laces who made the stirrer, so they packed it in because it's got their name on it. It's a cute little bag. Put those over here for now, and maybe they'll attract the cats to come sniff them later. Let's do random Panthers. Let me get out of your way and do that. Boop. Let's see, KFC, what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. You get the Grape Panther. You get all Panthers. That's what we needed. Gray Panther, Big Panther, and Crystal. So that's everything but Piss Panther and then all Panthers, right? Everything but Piss Panther individually won, then all Panthers, which will bring the Piss Panther out to play. Let us set these all here, except for Piss Panther to start. Get you a view of these. And we can transition from that into gift 2 for them. Where am I? There's my app. There it is. Yes! Lovely stuff. These are the Crystal Panthers for anyone who's showing up here unawares. Why do I have so many? Really poor decision making. It was really poor decision making that got me one of them. And it was really poor decision making and peer pressure. You know, if you guys want to consider yourself my peers. That made me get so many more. They're, God, what to say about them? They get dressed up sometimes. That's gonna happen in a minute here. And your all Panthers victory means we get it, all of them out here for an even worse set of decisions. All told, I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers, and I hope you enjoy your winnings, and so does everybody else, KFC. All right, you sit there against the Panthers for a second, camera, because I've got something to do. Can you possibly sit, can you sit between the Panthers? There, just look at the, is it falling? Is it gonna stop falling at any point? It's caught between two Panthers. How far can it slide? I think it stopped. There we go. Slow pan and zoom on the Panther foot. Here is another sizable package to open. The purple is real purple. The schnozberries taste like real schnozberries. Okay, now showing feet on stream is TOS, come on now. The Piss Boy's never a bad decision. OMG, I didn't know you had multiple. The purple and amber ones are amazing. God, how I wish I'd thought to call it amber when we first looked at it. It is pretty. This was sent to me by the Odd Prop, specifically for Silksong. All right. So I'm looking at double-sided tape, a package of lovely little things here I'll show you in a moment, and then there is, okay, and then they're labeled. I see 20, I see 26, and there might be more below that. So right now, the Odd Prop, are you able to tell me, I think I understand how this works, only the clear plastic bag on top is what we're involved with. The rest come later? Let me show you what I'm looking at here. Da 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 da. Oh, hey, right. I forgot I made myself like full screen. So if I center them, you can't see them. We've got a whole bunch of Silksong masks for the Panthers with a variety of expressions. These are adorable. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That's so, so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Great stuff. Epic. I don't even know what's in here either. I believe these are gated into things I can open and things I have to wait a while to open. Only the clear bag, yes. All right, thank you for the confirmation. And thank you so much for all the Panther decoration. Because the ones down below are spoilers. So we have progressive Panther masks to unlock. There's the mug. Anything. Thank you again, Caroline. Okay, let's get some of these on the Panthers before we get started. How many do I have here? And why didn't I bring in some way of... I didn't just drop them on the floor. They're still in their bag. Wish I had some way of just setting my camera in a holder. Panthers, you're not going to be my holder, right? We tried that a second ago, but it didn't really work. I think you're going to have to let me work for a moment. Here. Maybe you'll see some of that work if I can get it to sit here. Sorry, you're going to have to see a little bit of the Furby. Bring these two tighter together. All right, yeah, hang out there for just a second while I open this and see how it works. Next gift needs to be a phone holder. Oh, they're a little more complex than I thought. I thought it was just the masks that would go over their faces, but they're like hats with a little red bit. So there's the mask, red bit underneath. And that's where their head will go. You put wax paper over the tape to preserve it and everything? Let's try one of these out. The Panther's baldness are oddly prominent at this angle. Yep, alright, let's just go for this. So I'm gonna take the wax paper off and try putting this one on the Panther you can see. The Gray Panther. There we go. Actually... What the hell just happened? I'm holding nothing right now. But I was holding something. I grabbed a corner of the wax paper, I pulled it off the tape, I went to open my trash can, and then I thought, wait, I wonder if I can reuse this when I put it in the drawer, and it will keep the tape stickier longer. And by the time I raise my hand, it's gone. But that was freaky. Alright, there's a piece of wax paper somewhere around here that I'll find later. Anyway. Dissolving paper. I'd probably thought of everything. Alright, let's see. Would it be like it's their face? How's that look, Samantha? It's sort of halfway forward to avoid trying to bend around the nose, but it's not quite like a hat at the back. I think that looks pretty good. 10 out of 10, so good, I love it. Let me get a couple more of these out. So what have I got here? I've got a variety of expressions, right? We have ecstatically happy. That should be included, most definitely. We have, this looks angry. We have pained, upset, or cringing. Say pained. These are all sort of pained. This is slightly narrowed eyes. And this is squinting? Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna have to bring out the polygonal panther to use them all. We're gonna have to bring out the polygonal panther. Hydra, your knees, I'm all flustered. Oh, people can't handle a little bit of skin. I had no idea what a prudish community I had. Now, you stay here with me, wax paper. I'm watching you. Alright, who gets to be the squinting eyes one. It looks like she's trying to peer more closely at something. I'm thinking... Piss Panther? That's what I was thinking too. Piss Panther, that can be you. Today, these might shuffle around. Great. Alright. Then we have... slightly narrowed eyes compared with the one on the Gray Panther. I'm thinking that will be the Grape Panther. People are obsessed with the human body. Well, everyone has one. They say be obsessed with what you know. Who made these? The Odd Prop made these. Thank you again, The Odd. And there's more to come, but they are gated based on my progress in the game. So today, these are the only ones we're gonna see because I'm gonna need to learn how the game works.
How much to show off the full legs?
I'm 79. How dare you ask me something like that? Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. DM me so I can give you a real talking to about your requests. What the hell? Send me a private message so we can discuss how unacceptable that was. What do we got here? All right, this is the pained one. The pained one's gonna go on the Crystal Panther, so I think it's time I move this. Are you saying 79-year-olds are not sexy? Wow, ageist. I'm saying 79-year-olds probably lack a lot of the flexibility needed in their knees and hips to take good pictures of their legs. And why remind them of that by asking for them? How dare you? What's up, Tino? How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, we got 2 left. I'm thinking angry for Polygonal, happy for Big Panther. So let's do the Big Panther. I do not know how to hold my phone and do all this at once. All right, you're going back down. That's the Big Panther you're leaning up against there. There we go.
Snitties!
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sundogs for the 5 gifted subs. Very, very kind.
Snitties!
Thank you on my own behalf and on behalf of all the recipients of your very generous 5 gifts. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Snitties!
Thank you. I'll decide how far forward or back this goes.
Snitties!
How does that look before I really press on it? Further forward?
Snitties!
Yeah, I think further forward was the right idea. Happy Big Panther. Now you gotta go back down again while I take the wax paper off the last one and find out how to mount it on the Polygon Panther. And then, the Panthers and I are ready to begin our adventure. Alright. So, let me make a little space for Polygon Panther here. Turn you a little bit that way. Polygon Panther, sit there for the moment. And you're going to be getting the slightly narrowed eyes. Being 3D printed, this panther is far lighter, far less substantial. It's very difficult to not push it all over the place while trying to stick this. Oh, and I think it's sitting lightly. I'm probably going to need to press that down more later, but I think that works. They're lovely. Thank you one more time to the Odd Prop for making, pre-taping, shipping, organizing into spoiler-based units all of these incredible masks for the Panthers. They're lovely. They're lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll see them more later when you redeem Panthers. Why are you doing that so much today? You know what? That's going to be my excuse for the rest of the day. If I die in the game, I'm going to blame it on my computer hitching. Because clearly it's happening. Let's do this! Coffee. I'm already too warm. Thanks to everyone talking about my legs. Pepsi. Oh, that sort of balanced out the temperature, but only in my mouth, and it tasted weird. Let's go! I did install it, right? Holy shit, I did, but I also am playing Helldivers 2 with friends tomorrow, and Await the Ape told me, hey, be sure you patch it because Siren had to and it took hours. And I was like, oh yeah, I've had that happen, but I only have a 72 megabyte patch right now. I've downloaded 111.7 megabytes, and it's saying it'll take 2.5 hours to apply. You can do that later. Fuck off, Helldivers. Helldivers has been the worst patching experience. Because this is the third time I've had something like that happen, though this is the smallest patch to take that long. Talking about size, this game is 8 years after Hollow Knight, and it is less than 8 gigs. They achieved less than a gig a year producing this, okay? I understand how game dev works. Doesn't that seem weird? I have a controller. Thanks for the warning. I have a controller. Wasn't there a soda coffee? Forget what brand made it, but it sucked? Yes. They still sell it here in the city. I believe it's actually made in New York. There's probably several brands, but there's one somewhat well-known brand. I believe that James Hoffman himself has tried it, which is made here in New York, or at least sold as like genuine New York coffee soda. I forget what it's called. Espresso soda, something. Hey, there we are. I've never tried it. I've heard it's terrible. No, you have it all wrong. The game was finished in a year, but it was 800 gigabytes. The rest of the time was spent optimizing, compressing. Yes, English, please. I've heard Team Cherry is absolutely mint. That's... never mind. Game saves data automatically at certain points. Thank you for the heads up. Let's go! Happy 79th birthday, my dude. Thank you, Braddock. Good to see you. How are you doing? You're having a lovely day. Check the options real quick. Game, language, camera shake, HUD appearance, small. Off, small, large. Let's try small. I might change that to large so people on mobile can follow how close to death I am at some point, but let's see what small looks like. Show achievements off, backer credits off, show names of Kickstarter backers alongside their contributions. Oh, if I understand what this is, I think I'll leave it off, but pomegranates, does this mean in the game? Like, I don't know, if they got to name an enemy, their credit will be shown under its name as well, or something like that? Is it in-game, or is this at the end? I'm just curious how it works. And a reminder, the reason I said pomegranates is this game, we are going full no spoilers. Please, no hints, tips, or tricks on gameplay, story, even UI elements, menu options, even if I've seen them, okay? Seconds ago, even if they're on screen now. No reminding me I might be missing them, misinterpreting them, forgetting them, misremembering them. And that's the fun, so to speak. Sometimes it's frustrating as hell. That's what we're here for. So please, no helping me in any way whatsoever. Be careful how you even ask questions. Unless I say pomegranates. Pomegranates is our backseating safe word. When I say that, it means the next question I ask, I actually mean. Because sometimes I'll say a question aloud just talking to myself, letting you know where my head's at the moment. But I don't mean them. So far the volume seems okay, but I'm used to games being too loud. So I think we'll just try this at 9, but it sounds okay. Maybe that was dumb of me when it sounds okay. I think it definitely includes them at the end, because there's a Kickstarter thing that can pop up during the credits. You had it turned off. I don't think it's during the game. Mods are actually armed this time. Beware trespassers. Pin Caroline's message. Thank you so much, Caroline. It is now pinned over on YouTube. There's the thing I need. Video real quick. Borderless VSync off, frame rate cap. Yeah, you can cap it at 60. Borderless is probably fine. Do we still have audio when I tab out? Perfect. Perfect. Love games that do that. Well, apparently we're playing at 59.95 hertz, not 60 FPS, but whatever. Okay, I think that's everything we're gonna... Wait. Oh. Okay. Reduces color banding, but may affect performance on lower-end systems. Okay. Film grain off. Yeah, I'd prefer off. I think we're ready now. I think we're ready now. Okay, Hollow Knight, Silksong. It's been 8 years of me forgetting what incredibly minuscule amount of the plot of Hollow Knight I understood. Let me tell you now what that was. It was really just vibes. There's almost nothing that I feel confident about. I think the plot of Hollow Knight, vaguely, was about a kingdom that was generally facing threats, a kingdom of bugs underground. You know, just like, I'm not sure it was a big existential thing, but they were just like, we're tired of all this battle. We need to live in peace, at least within our own walls, so we can build stronger. The point was they wanted an ultimate weapon. So I think they created the Hollow Knight, a made perfect warrior of a being, but they made it, and it was hollow in some spiritual sense, and so the dark forces were able to fill it and use it and bring the kingdom down. And you play some wandering bug warrior who, you know, explores the kingdom and destroys what the Hollow Knights become and a number of other villainous things that have filled the spaces after the fall of the kingdom. I think that's Hollow Knight generally. Now, Hornet is a character you meet a number of times during the game, and she's just cool as hell, and, you know, seems like she has everything under control and is a super powerful, lithe, dexterous warrior. And I think, oh shit, this is even more just like guessing at shit from her general vibe. She's a warrior princess from some other kingdom that borders the one that fell, and so they've been threatened for a long time by the awful well of evil that kingdom became when it fell after their terrible Hollow Knight experiment, and so she has come to try and destroy what's going on the same way your character has for the sake of her kingdom. This game is a prequel, sequel, prequel, sequel, prequel, because the problems are solved at the end of Hollow Knight, you know? So this is a prequel where those threats, I assume, will be encroaching on her kingdom. Let's not worry about what happens in this game, we'll see that, but I assume this is a prequel about her and her kingdom, which is a kingdom of silkworms and song bugs. What's the most musical bug? A grasshopper? Anyway, that's legitimately my best guess. Start game. Hydro is the confidence rat with lore. Probably grasshopper. Cicada's a good call as well. Adjust the slider until the frames touch the edge of the screen. Oh, they're there. They're there, honey. Adjust brightness to your desired level. I mean, that looks alright. You've showed me a lava scene, so I think it should be somewhat bright. Done. I think we're good. You can eat cicadas, by the way. They taste slightly nutty. You can eat cicadas, by the way. I'm going to have chocolate. They see your beauty so frail and fine. They see your peace woven of faith and toil. They forget your heart bound in slumber and servitude. When you wake, they shall see your truth, a beast's nature bare to all. From Farloom's Folly by the conductor Romino. Something sleeping they see is frail and beautiful, but unbeknownst to them, will wake and be destructive. Things are really going bad in her kingdom. They do this to a princess? We'll turn the master volume back up. Do I start with these powers, or are we gonna do a Metroid and I'll lose them all here? That seems strong. Act 1. Losing all your powers. Fuck. Farloom. I've heard good things about Farloom. And bad things. Or maybe Farloom is Farloom's Folly. Maybe that's the name of the kingdom. Hydra, what is Farloom? You've seen a loom? Did you get a close look at it? Not like that. One you didn't get to really inspect up close. Bind.
Friend.
Friend. Metroid. We don't even know what her powers are, do we? Wrapping things up in string. Decided to bring an Alice in Wonderland sweatshirt. It's Godzilla! Sorry that Godzilla happens to be just behind my mic the way I hunch forward while playing. But I'll be sure to show off Godzilla periodically. We've also got Mecha Godzilla, Ghidorah, Rodan over there, and Mothra. Okay. We have an interesting way of taking one step backwards before turning that feels like someone trying to be cool. Now, I think that because I imagine someone doing that at a party or on the street or whatever. But I guess as a warrior, making sure that everything's all right before you start. Well, you want to look behind you still. This is not the level of analysis this moment needs. Alright, can't go that way. Can't double jump. Cannot strike straight down. I can dive at an angle. But I can attack upward. Interesting. Samantha, pomegranates, D-pad or joystick in this game? Joystick, I use joystick. Actually, I'm gonna turn the sound effects volume down a bit if I can. The video seemed quiet, but the sound effects seem loud. That might be better. Joystick 100%. Flight stick, I use joystick. I prefer D-pad. Portrays D-pad. I use keyboard, joystick, keyboard. I use my mind to control it. So did I. Via my hands. So far I'm playing D-pad. Shell shards. What's it called in the first game? Geo? I think it was Geo. I was never sure why it was Geo, but I used flight sticks personally. That was a child! Little spine pieces move up and down as I step on them. I think there were secrets in Hollow Knight. In fact, I'm sure there were secrets, but I don't really remember how they existed. I imagine the water is fatal for us, but fuck it. Ah! The water is not fatal for us. The controller is slightly rumbling as I do this, though. Sort of like a heartbeat feel. Ah, good. The shit floats, so I don't lose it. Thank you. Is there anything but a little extra shell shards? Doesn't seem it. Okay. Animal Well, Hollow Knight. It's so freaking pretty. I use the tears of my ineptitude hitting the D-pad. Played Elden Ring with keyboard too. I play everything with keyboard. Fucked up, but if it works for you. I know a surprising number of people who played Elden Ring with keyboard. I can't imagine it, but definitely works best for a lot of people. Hi, I'm gonna go look at this first. There's that random thing.
Everything you've forgotten from Hollow Knight.
Maltrack, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 24 total months. 2 years to go along with my 79. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for all the support. I got hit by something. Did you fire something at me? When I attacked, it looked like you did something, and that's why I lost health, but I didn't get to see what it was. I don't know why I did that. That didn't give me health. That didn't... What's the meter below? So are there 3 meters? Because there's texture to the thing, the washer underneath the screw holding my health bar up. I wonder if that's something. But that's my health in the number of masks. And in Hollow Knight, you built it up by attacking. You lost it by taking damage or casting spells. And I don't remember if there's any second bar. Oh, it's like a nice way of talking. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Jordan.
Number 38 whenever you want.
I'm making progress so incredibly fast. Let's open it to the next Random Panthers. I will get it out right now to try and keep me from forgetting. Thank you very much, Jordan. That's kind of you to say. Hope you're having a lovely... So, there's a lot under... One of these says 43 on it. But you chose random numbers because we're going to 38. Okay, there aren't 43 in here, though. There's a lot. 38? 38 was that? 38? Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Odd Prop. I appreciate it. Please don't feel the need to give bits every time you need to tell me. You can try adding me in Discord. I might look up and notice that. Or get everyone spamming on one or both Samantha's. That a new package should be opened next time we have occasion. There we are, Samantha. We have 38 to look forward to. I'll put that here for now. Is there a drive going on as well today? Do you mean like a charity drive or a subathon drive? That kind of drive? I don't have anything in particular, no. Is there a drive going on as well? We can do mod announcements if necessary, assuming Hydro pays attention to those. Assuming. It's not that bad. You're talking about Elden Ring. You just have 8 directions of movement instead of the 360 you get from controller, and you have to decipher which keys do what since it only gives you controller prompts. Yeah, I would think the movement actually is the part I could get a handle on, though I do think it would challenge me being used to playing that game with controller. I was thinking that... I know it doesn't feel like a big difference, or I assume it doesn't to many people, but I would think that I assume clicking to attack, right-clicking to like bring a bow to your eye or parry or something, something about clicking would feel weird to me compared with pressing a button. Such good beginning of journey music. Fuck. Ah, I nearly walked over you because you blend into the background. What was that glowing grape? Mossberry. Okay. Was there another path in this direction down here? Alright, first room done. That took a long time. My health bar is shaking. Did using my silk powers to break the bridge take it out of me? Do I need food? I have a mossberry. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh no, tummy ache. All the hot girls have them. All the hot warrior princesses. Why is it really framey at times? It says it's 60 FPS and it doesn't feel like it. I have this problem with, frayed rosary string. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go to the back to the left thing and then just look down. All right, hang on a second. Hey, what's up, Felony? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Are you playing on Switch? I'm playing on PC. I found Silksong got framey if I was running basically anything else alongside it, but my PC is old at this point. My PC should have the power, but I think that, like, maybe I don't have something optimized for multiple processes, and so, you know, there becomes a queue for the performance cores of my CPU, or whatever those things are. I don't know quite enough about computers to say. So there might be settings I should change, or it might be one of the pitfalls of doing things like streaming on PC. I really don't know. Are you finishing a game this stream? Oh, yes. Yeah. From what I've heard, I should breeze through it. I'm not promising that, but yeah. Should not have eaten that mossberry. I didn't know this game came with ASMR or a misophonia trigger. Is that pleasant or not? I love it. I mean, everything you said was technically plausible, though. Haven't finished the game, but had the end spoiled, sadly. I looked back just at the right moment. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure there's still tons to enjoy, but that is very unfortunate. We'll let that one go. Fuck off. I thought I was gonna grab that ledge, but I didn't have the height for it. By the way, the reason I didn't even say a word before attacking those little things and had no response to the person who said, that was just a baby, is because I'm a princess, okay? Who gives a shit about these commoners? I'm a warrior princess. The soundtrack is wonderful. Bet there's some dedicated ASMR channel for small creatures nibbling on things. Enjoy being baked at work? Hell yeah. Have cartoons for my shift? Hell yeah. I've taken like a month break from this game after attempting a boss 75 times. I wish I could do that. There was a boss that took me more than 500 attempts in Elden Ring. I did it over, I believe, 5 consecutive days? There might have been a day break here or there somewhere. I wish you all the luck when you go back to it. I hope it is still deeply satisfying when you beat it. More satisfying than anything. I hope for you. No, it was not Grid Bowl. I'm not going to say who it was, just in case people are here who still haven't played and don't want to be spoiled. I will tell you, it was an end boss in a big sense. It was a big boss that everyone who's played would know the name of. It wasn't something small or random or really that one. But I won't say more than that here and now. Hungry again. Also, I seem to have changed into another biome that I was peeking into before. I wonder if I should stick in the biome I was in, or just go wherever? Does this sickness indicate progress? Do I have to continue climbing? Do I have to get up to get down with the sickness? Rest? She rests quick. This warrior princess. Yeah, I sat there and really relaxed if you're not the Hollow Knight, if the Hollow Knight's the villain, what's your character called in Hollow Knight? Bench. Your character Bench. Oh, you're talking about what this is. Of course you're saying it's a bench, yeah. No, you know what? The character in the first game is called Bench. Go back and sit more. She doesn't need it, though. Okay, I don't need to hold it. I think I was holding it and sort of transitioned from down to like down right a little bit, and that's why she got up. My favorite part of the game, sitting. Nap time. My presence causes boss fights to be 2 times harder. We are in a new area, but let's look a little bit in this direction.
Can you sit some more?
I can. There will be benches later. Thank you so much, Groovy Doom Guy, for the 100 Twitch bits. Do we have our first boss here? Should I be here? Hey. Moss Mother. I see. Wait, but I can't attack straight down. I need to... You do bounce. Good. Not as good. Dude, I think I need to go joystick. For some reason, I'm fucking up left and right with D-pad when I'm holding down. I couldn't even sit on a bench. I didn't get to start it in time. Bind? I see. What'd that do? Oh, that's how I heal. Wait, is that the same as Hollow Knight? Did I forget how Hollow Knight works? Hi. Ah, facing the wrong direction. Fuck. Fuck. Feels so slow. Yeah, maybe we'll finish the game today. Love the rebound animations Hornet does, especially the slow flip. GG first try, thank you. Time to get good. Done. Love it when music feels like playing a violin like a guitar. First try, clip it and ship it. Steel Soul Run. Not like Iron Man, no deaths. Is this game easier for than Hollow Knight for ADHD players because you have an additional task, Bind, to heal?
Congratulations, number 1 is unlocked.
Son of a bitch. Thank you so much, the odd prop, for the 100 Twitch bits. And again, for all the masks, let's find one and add it to the stack over here. There's one. Add it with 38 over there. And see what I've earned myself with that kill. What is up, Fen? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a lovely one. Samantha, you should follow Tino. We shouted him out earlier, but you really should. Had an amazing stream alongside Fen, Easy, and Mr. H, aka Mecha and Minis, last night. I took a bunch of clips of it. You can find 2 of them in the art channel of Discord, which is also the best place to check pictures of my cats and the schedule and shit like that. But you should be following Tino for all of his streams, with or without the rest of the Bad Weed crew. Should I be chasing those things? Like, should I be following them because they're guides, or should I be hurrying to be sure I get to them before they leave? I wonder. That's the second one I've seen. But the first one I didn't follow exactly. Ascend. I wonder how much I heal when I do the thing. I didn't really notice. I kind of want to take a hit and see if it heals too. Who's that? Is that a pharmacist? I have a tummy ache. Don't laugh at me. Pharmacist is a terrible, terrible bedside manner. Also, I'm not so sure about their treatments.
Up with you, up! I won't have you dying on my floor.
Chapel Maid.
Ah, awake at last. You should mind your strength, traveler. There's no use wasting energy on an old nobody like me.
Well, the voice acting is going to be great if I can remember the voices I give people. You ascended too hard, Hydro. Now she's got a burst appendix. You're supposed to lose that first boss a few times. Give yourself a chance to build strength up again.
I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to...
Wait, is this me talking? Because Hornet does speak to you, but Bench never talks, so I assumed we wouldn't be talking for some reason. This must be Hornet talking, right? I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Ah, the symbol at the top changes.
So you're another pilgrim then, scuttled out of the darkness to climb the great path and bow at its gilded peak.
We're not in our home kingdom.
Tamiayan.
I am no pilgrim. I am Hornet, and I arrive in your land by no choice of my own. I was brought to your kingdom by force, captured by strange bugs clad in veils.
Torotano.
Oh, how curious! The bugs of the citadel at the summit of our land. They veil themselves in service to their faith, or perhaps as slaves to something greater, like some kind of mammal, a rat, maybe even a badger. Unsure.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay. I mean, the voice changes. Yeah, but I'm in the middle of like finishing up a line when I hit that, so I don't always hear them clearly. It's like when you hit the TV and that fixes it. That's fine. One of Hornet's many voice lines. An anteater. They worship it so it won't eat them. Then I shall seek their citadel. If the veiled bugs would go to such lengths to bring me here, I intend to find out why.
Hello Samantha and happy 79 Hydro.
Thank you so much, B-Man, for the well wishes and the 100 Twitch bits. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Oh, it's like noon for you. I was going to say, isn't it early? 2 felt early to start stream for me. God only knows how I woke up in time for stream on Thursday. But no, an hour's passed since then, and yeah. Thank you.
Oh, ferocious, intimidating. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. You've the bearing of a hunter. Welcome then, fierce traveler, to Farloom, our holy yet haunted land. Before you depart, permit an old bug a brief warning. Best keep that weapon drawn.
It's as tall as I am. How do you imagine me sheathing it?
Our kingdom is gripped by a curse. Its paths grow wild and dangerous, and though some still attempt to climb to the citadel at its crest, none return to speak of what they see.
New objective, the Great Citadel. Ascend through the lands of Farloom to reach the citadel at the kingdom's peak. View objectives in the task screen of the main. What are they? Objectives or tasks? Make up your mind. Maybe there are side quests that are also in the tasks screens. They need a more general term. She sounds like a grandma DM indulging her grandkids' first time playing. She was, especially on the line where it's like, no, my character has like a giant two-handed axe and their strength is evident from the incredible definition of their arms that glisten in the sun.
Oh, someone seems like a warrior. What a strong character you've made. Yours is no pilgrim spirit. Oh, how dangerous.
Ring the bells of awakening to reach An Orlando. Defeat Ganon. They're objectively tasks. Plushie wheel redeem when? How much do you imagine I can array around myself before I don't have space just to, like, be a person at stream, okay? They're back out on the shelf in there. But we do have little Ghidorah here to go with Ghidorah today. Do I have a map yet? Frayed rosary string. Worn string holding a meager amount of rosaries can be broken, and the loose rosaries used to trade contains 30 rosaries. Hunter's cloak. Simple, protective garb, expertly woven, but showing signs of age. Tool pouch. Basic pouch designed for holding tools, traps, and crafting materials. Mossberry. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to... This is the problem! Needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. It's not really a sewing tool then, but I guess it can do both. The blade is marked by time and use. Oh, is the thing around my health a thread meter? Because that looks the same, except it's got more. Versatile thread naturally produced within the shell. When enough silk is stored, wounds can be healed and skills executed. Attack enemies to replenish silk. Wait, maybe my like tummy ache isn't even the mossberry or something, or some greater curse. Maybe it's just like, do I have like Sorry, I'm just trying to decide if I want to start a bit about, you know how like tonsil stones and stuff like that? Can like a bug get a stone in their silk gland? Do I want to be talking about plugged silk glands and the irritation that causes for hours? Gosh, that takes some thought. Do I? This is my spear. I designed it to julienne carrots. Hydro, that's private. I'm showing knees on stream. I'm talking about hornet silk glands. Written banned today. You can deftly knit a scarf at your enemies. Kind of cool that I paused to say some dumb stuff like 2 steps before that happened. Hello. You've got a bell like I saw in the beginning. Are you a pile of multiple bodies? I thought for a sec you were one big body. Does someone just drop a veil over a big pile? Because it looks like a mask. Kind of similar. I'm not sure. Bone Bottom. I think I prefer the town in Hollow Knight. Maybe talk to your doctor about that? Yeah, right, like I'd trust them with anything. Have you seen my pharmacist? Bone Bottom, consensually of course. Do something. That's the same something. Let's meet some people. A fellow pilgrim, are you? About to start your great journey to the holy citadel up top? I am no pilgrim, sir, though it seems we will be traveling a similar path. Not a pilgrim? Oh, well, it makes no difference, I suppose. We all must walk the roads, up and up, though most of us will fall long before we see the grand gates. It's a living. No, wait, it's dying. Why am I here? If you're wise, you'll stop here and rest a while before heading out into that dangerous world. See all the idle animations laughingly made over 8 years of dev time before you go get frustrated at a boss. This is my favorite character. Rest here with me as long as you like. I'm not ready to leave yet, and a little company's always nice. You have a name? Little Pilgrim. All right, it's in the corner behind me. Little pilgrims in the bone bottom, little pilgrims sitting by the fireflies. What are these? If we're bugs, I guess bugs come in all variety of sizes, you know, there's like Hercules beetles and then there's tiny red mites, so. How do we make every game semi or fully dirty? I mean, the human mind, just with the right tone, you can take anything as a euphemism. It's easy to do. Did I say I was watching Weeds in Discord, or is Hydra psychic again? I don't think you've mentioned it. Ah, so it's either Bone Bottom or Dump Truck. Oh, the poor labels we're all boxed into.
Goro.
That voice struck me. Fearful pilgrim. Oh, you've come down here to hide too then? To hide down here too then? 'Tis a fearful world out there. If you can keep quiet, I don't mind you joining me.
Benny Frank.
It's all these bells. Are these from all the cats that have hunted bugs over the years? You've chosen a curious place to rest, ma'am. This pit of bells and the structure around it suggests a station for travel, the one long abandoned. Aye, rumors in the camp say these bells run throughout the lands, great veins of them forged by our ancient kin. And some even say bugs used to travel through them, in gilded carriages no less. Surely such fanciful travel would be a sin for us pilgrims. We must walk and climb and crawl, using only our own meager claws. Only thus can we prove our devotion. Anyway, I'm gonna hide down here not doing any of that. So, I'll probably unlock that when I find a second one. Down here, you can't hear the cries of the pilgrims above, only the faintly ringing bells. I'll stay and meditate a little longer before I start my own pilgrimage. We're betting if I'll die to boss, basic enemy, or environment.
Oh boy, yeah.
Oh, traveler! Peb, P-E-B-B. Destined for the Citadel, yes? Well, before you embark, will you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim, huh? I'd see your wares, madam, though I fear I may have nothing worthy to offer in return. Oh, worry not. If you lack fine goods to trade, we can barter still. In this devout land, we deal in the currency of faith. We're gonna get in debt now? Rosaries! Oh no, just different currency. Those finely carved beads of prayer. If you will only share some with me, I will trade you something fair. Magnetite brooch. The stone's a beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. You'll come back and share some with me, won't you? Mask shard. Just a piece of something greater, but finely crafted. You should take it with you, traveler, for luck. That's probably 1/4, 1/3 of a new health segment. Craft metal. A rare find this, shinier than faith and harder than a craggler's hide. A skilled craftsbug could fashion something nice out of it if they've got the knowledge. A simpler key. Seems like just a key, but who knows what it'll unlock. I reckon it's come from the Citadel, so it must open the way to something holy. And rosary string. Loose rosaries filling your pockets. I can string them up safe so you won't go losing them. Might seem a simple art, but it takes some talent to keep them properly secure. I have 0 rosaries right now. I could get 30 from the item I got. Wrong button. Yes, so I can't buy anything right now.
Yes.
I would love to get this early on so I build rosaries faster. I always like those items. They seem smart to start with. But I can't get anything right now even if I wanted to. Okay, so that's 120. There's also some like 60 AD items, but those are utility. All right. Bug capitalism, shaking my head. Has only faith only become a currency for these bugs now? Flick the Fixer. What's this here building, sir? A sign of some kind?
Aye, a sharp bug, a wish wall. It's past time this old camp had one. As the resident fixer, I've taken it upon myself to sort it out. They're a popular thing about Farloom, wish walls. Useful too. So many prayers left unanswered. Gives them a place to go. Stuck in a wall, never to reach the hearing ears of some deity, never to be granted. Aye, a wish wall. For the death of hope. Aye, a wish wall.
I love Flick, he's just a little builder.
Once this wish wall is up, bugs will be able to seek help from any able shell around. You could even try granting a couple of wishes yourself, Missy.
You're building a side quest board. Got it. Hydra, people think the environment will kill you first. They just think I'm clumsy. You know what? I will go ahead and take it as a compliment because it's the only one I'm gonna get, I imagine. That you guys think I am more skilled than I am coordinated. That I will die of being clumsy before I die of not understanding or reacting fast enough to a boss. Thank you. What's up, Rave? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in. We're celebrating my 79th birthday, which was November 10th, but scheduling, with beginning Silksong, which we're only a little ways into, and I'm enjoying. Let's look around on the screen more before I leave in case there's more NPCs in another part of... I wonder if I can climb those at some point. Yeah! Okay. I didn't miss anywhere to go inside here. There's a couple people in the foreground and background, but you're the only ones I can speak to. Maybe it'll fill out more as we go. The wish wall still needs to be built and stuff. Let's go on. Cool sweater. Can we see it, and where is it from? I don't know where it's from. It was a gift to me from Explodaberry. And yeah, it's got Godzilla, plus a lot of Godzilla villains on it, like Mecha Godzilla, Ghidra. I guess villains is, they change teams all the time. Rodan and Mothra. Plus it says Godzilla in, oh God, people worked this out for me and I forget what they said. Hiragana? Down the back. Like up here at my pomegranates, is there a name for that particularly sharp vertebrae? Or maybe it's another bone? No, your spine is at the back during its whole run, right? For the particularly sharp one that feels more fixed at the top of your shoulders. Or is it just referred to by a number? And if so, which number vertebra is that? Anyway, it's nape. That's the word. I knew there was a word. It's like nape, or maybe just below nape. Not down the whole back. Here we go. Thank you. It's backy neck. Thank you. At the backy neck. Sometimes called the nape. More accurately, the backy neck. At the C4, at the explosive vertebra. Your spine is at the back during its whole run is such an insane way to describe anatomy. Well, I mean, I think it comes from drawing, thinking about the body in weird ways. Because, like, on some people's bodies, I believe at the back, you have to be even more specific than that specific. I don't know how to talk about it. The point is, I have weird ways of thinking about the shapes of human bodies because I've tried drawing them many times. And they're fucked up things. And hey, maybe what I said isn't even right, because as I was going to say, I think some people's ribs actually go back a little bit before forward. You know, there's a divot that your spine is sort of in. A little valley. That didn't make any more sense of why I spoke that way. Pretend I never said anything. Godzilla doesn't have villains per se, it's more like a monster wrestling league. Well, it depends on the movie. There's one movie where Ghidorah is good, though he is most consistently a villain out of one of the many repeat characters. But like sometimes he's clearly a villain. Not even like, oh, he's just against Godzilla in a monster wrestling league. There's a time where he's trying to destroy the entire, you know, planet just for the fuck of it. Bad time to jump then. Yeah, this is all kinds of framey. Maybe I should tell it can go higher than 60, so if I'm getting 120, even when it goes framey, it's still smooth. Let's try that real quick. Those don't seem to be dropping anything. I assumed they would give me shell shards. Wait, rosaries are the currency at the store. What are shell shards? Are they used for leveling? Do you level in this game? Shell shards were... No, Geo... I don't know why I'm trying to remember Hollow Knight, because I'm not sure it's going to have any bearing on this, necessarily, but Geo was both experience and currency in Hollow Knight, right? Are they two different things here? And why am I getting neither from that thing? Alright, do I heal 2 when I do this? I do. I wonder how many I heal if I really push that. We seem to be descending towards the brightness test screen, judging by that orange glow. Odds of environmental death are rising if that is the case. Hello? Ah, can't jump higher. This is an encounter. I have a heal ready. Great. I didn't jump high enough at the start of that. I'll check this first. No, it gets quieter as I go up. This is how I arrived at the fight, right? Was it? Was it? Or is this a new area? Where am I? Yeah, that was the way I got up there. So this direction. Alright, let's jump down here.
Faridulasi, Miavel.
I don't have your name yet. Oh, hear me, pray, please hear me sing. My path's ahead, but here's the thing. I can't squeeze past, oh gate of bone, so please wake up and help. Oh?
Yanara.
Why do you sing, little one? This bony gate seems like a poor audience. I could totally have dropped down on the other side of that, couldn't I have?
Dalaka Vendo.
Oh, but of course I sing. I'm Sherma, a pilgrim, just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul.
Sherman number 40.
Sherman, okay. I'm progressing too fast! The Odd Prop, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. We have another to add to what will be opened soon. Presumably Sherma themed.
Cool item.
And there's the redeem. Let me finish this conversation with Sherma, and then we will get to that. Thank you, Groovy. I am Sherma, a pilgrim, just like you. I hear the call of the great citadel, just like every other devout soul. But look here. As soon as our sacred journey begins, we are tested. This huge gate stands between us and the way forward.
Sacra de la Dala.
Only holy prayers and song will open the way. In this kingdom, even mighty bone is moved by music. What's your evidence for that? Because I heard you singing for a bit, and the gate's here. I don't want you to stop, I love it, but what's your evidence for that claim?
Dalaka Revenda.
Join your voice with mine, Red Maiden. You, me, and my lucky chime will sing together until the great gate opens.
Faridulasi Manet.
I'm going to tell you right now, what's going to happen is I'm going to climb back up, I'm going to drop down after the encounter, I'm going to be on the other side of the gate, pull a switch or hit something to open it, and they are going to attribute this as evidence of their singing. And you know what? I support that kind of non-scientific thinking. In games. Because look at them. Faridoma Simanet Headbanger. Sturdy gate, I don't ask you break or bend. Just open a little for me and my tall maiden friend. While we're being serenaded, this won't become annoying, right? Let's go ahead and do the new Panther Redeem. Okay, let's open them in the order that I unlocked them. So that was 38, 140. I'll get my phone in a second so you'll see them up close. Yeah, it's tissue paper. Let's just be careful not to bend things terribly, and I think tearing it's gonna be fun. Oh, the cats are gonna have a field day. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is complex. Oh, come on. Open up. There we go. Oh no, it's green! You're gonna have to see it on my phone in a second. My head! Ah! But imagine it green right now. Do Chaos Link? Do what? What are we talking about? Do an announcement so maybe he reads? Once more for Hydro? Oh. What is this? Is it just gonna play over Sherma singing? Oh, it's a remix? There we go. I always thought I had to go into the settings or something. Alright, I muted the tab. Then one was next. This is by Teelopes, Teelopes, on YouTube. I didn't drop it. Is it in one more fold? Oh! It was on one tiny corner that was just, as I turned it, constantly on the other side from me. Oh, it's green as well, so you'll have to wait a sec to see it, but this is the boss, I believe. One more, 40. It's a good remix. Shame Sherman needs auto-tune for it, though. It's Sherma's hat and cloak. All right. Let's see what you win on the Wheel of Panthers now. At last, Groovy Doom Guy, thank you for the redeem. All right, Crystal Panther, Gray Panther, Gray Panther, Grape Panther, and Piss Panther. Ugh. So let's see. What are those numbers again? Gray, Grape, Piss, Crystal. So everything but big, and gray was twice. I can do that. Phone. Or maybe I should take off all these. Oh, that's gonna be for Big Panther. We're gonna have to wait for a Big Panther win to see that one. But we can do the others. I think this should go on Classic Crystal Panther. I think it's gonna go best if I put these on real quick and then get the camera started, because it'll go incredibly slow if I try to do it one-handed while holding the camera. That's why this is happening, by the way.
Moss Scrub is for a small panther.
Is it? It looks bigger than them. All right, well, it'll go on the Gray Panther then. I assume that's what this thing is. It's for a small panther? You sure I sent you useful measurements? I'm literally moving other panthers out of the way so I have space to maneuver this onto the panther. It works. That one just stays because it's, you know, totally enveloping it. Doesn't even need tape. And let's make the Piss Panther the boss mask. All right, one to go and then I'll be able to show you. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Thanks for your patience with this old man. And for the incredible kindness of all these things you need to be patient for. Alright. I gotta spend at some point a little bit of time bending out some of these things. Because some of the horns are a little bit bent inwards right now on the boss mask, but you'll get the idea. Here we go. Groovy, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. Enjoy your Panther winnings, including some brand new mask ones. See, that's what I mean. I've got to figure out how to tilt that forward a little bit more, I think, and just bend the horns up a little bit, but it's fucking lovely. Thank you so much, The Odd. Those are so well done, aren't they? The Odd is incredible. So is Shoujo, one of the other major crafters among this community, at least that I know of. I think I need to put the shawl further forward, but I see it, and it's lovely. Thank you so much for your winnings. I hope you and everyone enjoy them, Groovy. You get a little extra time with the Gray Panther, which by process of elimination is the one in the Moss Scrub outfit. You can't see anything but its front paw, but by process of elimination we know it's this one. That's just baby. That's what Hornet looks like under the dress. Moss Panther is so cute, it fits perfectly. It actually does, yeah. It fits great. More to come. If I keep progressing. Still, if I just die to the environment over and over again the way people think I will, these are plenty to enjoy. Send Lalik a picture of this moss panther so they can see how you're showing off their products. It's actually not a bad idea at all. All right, let's find my way back around to the encounter so I can let Sherma in.
Faridu lasi manat. Dunip wanavo linat. Pinaso mi maniset. Denafo sulo bon.
What are your autotune settings? I don't begrudge anyone using autotune, but that sounded weird. Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's very generous. I appreciate it. You still have your settings on? Oh, thank you. You've only missed me jumping across a bunch of like platforms. Sundogs, can I ask, your screen is off message. Did you pay like channel points to highlight it? Because it has a highlight effect I don't think I've ever seen before. Are they using a new highlight effect on Twitch? Did they do it just because I wasn't noticing highlights in the past? Also, what's this I just found? Okay. You know what? We'll come back up here. Let's go let Sherma in. That's bit highlights. Oh! Wait, is it? That's so weird. It doesn't tell me the bit amount or anything. Because I'd want to thank people for spending bits. Because presumably they're going to me. Thank you very much for the bits highlight. Yes, this change was solely for you, Hydro, and I'm not surprised. So, peak gameplay. Damn it, Twitch. I was just not going to mention it. Darn Twitch, Samantha. Let's open that gate. All right. A huge amount happened. I'm on the other side, and you understand what just happened as... Hi! Did you see it, Red Maiden? The Great Gate heard my song, and in its infinite and ancient kindness has opened the way forward for us. For us, for me, Sherma, and you who is already on the other side. Oh, for us. Prayer is real! Sherma's a magic singer. Well done, Sherma. They heard the song. Gate, 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 nicest gate I've met. Gate, gate, great gate, greatest miracle yet. Ha ha ha! Lovely. Let's go back to that doorway I opened up top. Nicest gate I've met is my favorite line in this game. Bug brain small. So precious. Why'd you respawn? Because I went to another screen? That's probably it. Big guy didn't respawn. There was one that dug out of the ground the first time there, right? Sure, was a bard class. All right, do you drop again? So those respawn. Thought I wasn't gonna make that jump for a sec. Rosaries. Left on these cairns, probably as a sign of respect for the dead. Mine now. We out here, fighting the young, stealing from graves. We're a warrior princess in a foreign land. Oh, that's it. Big Onion Knight energy with that interaction. 100%. Are we the baddies? We are royalty. The dead don't need money. Come on. There was a higher place that I saw. Oh, but there's no way I'm reaching that. So let's go on beyond the gate that I opened. Marge Simpson's necklace could feed a family in this game. Just a weird little thing, but when we're running, the bottom half of Hornet's legs have a backward curve to them, which is something you generally do to make someone look more toned and athletic. Even human bones show it. And so you exaggerate it in animation. But for some reason on her legs, maybe because there's a foot at the bottom of them, it looks like this joint of a finger, but maybe a really long finger in animation. So her legs really look like two fingers to me. Hornet's royalty and title alone, she's poor, houseless, only one outfit. I mean, the Panthers are rich. Look how many outfits they have. It's probably nothing. The shiny has an effect on players. Someone's unlocking the floor hat ending. Insert rosaries 30. I've picked up 100 already. I want that 120 thing. But I'm here right now. Yeah, sure. Fancy bench. You've tried bench. What about fancy bench? Only 30 rosaries. It's not like better, but look, when you go to Harrods, you pay the 30 rosaries to sit on the bench and get your picture taken. You pay £1 to use the toilet. These are the tourist experiences, okay? Bench. 5-star bench. Yelp review this bench, please. I would say it's not worth the money, but I got over 30 likes on my Instagram post with a picture of me on it, so, you know, that's I found it worth it.
Fuck the bang, I work for, fuck the bang.
Can we sit down some more?
Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. We can, as we find benches, yes. It's quiet, parking is good. Thank you so much for the support, Groovy. 3 bells out of 5. Anti-homeless bench? Oh god, you're right. It's just capitalism bench pushing all the unhoused people out. Fuck. Pilgrim, you are blessed to walk the foundations of Farloom. Humble yourself before the shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. The foundations of Farloom. The shells of those who gave their lives to hold our kingdom's weight. That's probably just one of many details, but they're telling you this early, the glory of the kingdom you seek to climb is built upon the backs of those who seek to climb it. This is a thing you climb to see, for many climb to see it. It is the ultimate viral location. Pay 30 rosaries to get your picture on the famous bench, and then continue the fame of this place by coming to it because it was famous to begin with. No one knows why. The marrow. Politics in my video games? Politics? I thought this was art. Content Faucet was in the wrong game. Got famous from a Content Faucet post going viral. Oh gosh, we're an oligarch brutalizing the homeless. You're the influencers causing the inflation and the houselessness. Can we get a star rating for each bench you find? shortcut to drop down, it looks like. Whoa, okay. When am I going to find a place I can use those? The shell shards, I mean. I love games where if it's for a scene transition, you just jump and you keep flying up. Like there's a vacuum drawing you to the next room. As with everything in this game, when you find it... Hydro knocking beggars out of their homes now? Or bugs. I assumed begs was short for beggars or type, but no, bugs. It's probably bugs. Damn, Hydro good at platformers? They're one of my favorite kinds of games. I love a side-scrolling game. I want to play more Metroidvanias. Oh no, Music League's broken Barry's ability to hear emotion in music. I'm the one posting sad shit all the time. I was already broken. Love how this beginning area feels like an ending arena. Yeah, we've already gone through probably 3 distinct biomes, though actually they seem less divided very clearly, and there's some more sort of crossover in the areas I've been of, you know, highly mossy, slightly mossy, lots of bones, entirely bones, no moss. So maybe it doesn't have divisions quite like Bench found in Hollow Knight. But it seems like we've gone through maybe 3 of them. Lots of music, and quite grand and threatening. Samantha, we are going to finish Red Dead 2 in the nearish future. I'm not going to put it on the back burner while this game's being played, just by the way. Pokemon Za might take a long break, I don't know. But this will be one of the primary games we're playing. Let me just tell you really quick that this coming next week will be a shorter week because I'm going to be going to Maine for Thanksgiving. So I won't be around between Thursday, which is Thanksgiving here in the US, through the following Monday. So I believe we'll probably do like Tuesday, Wednesday this coming week. No stream tomorrow, none Monday, I'm thinking. Tuesday, Wednesday, and then it will be a break until the first week of December. FYI. If you ever want to see the schedule, find out what it is, if I've made changes, or just remind yourself, I will post it at the beginning of each week and do my best to keep it updated with any changes I make on Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Are we finishing TOTK before Za? Possibly. So glad capitalism and organized religion are just fantasies in this game. Gonna try and catch every Silksong stream, been so excited to see Hydro play it. Would you say that feature sucks? It's a bug. This is a bug game. Uh-oh. Ah! Fuck off. Hang on. Things can do multiple hits, because I had 2 health, I believe. Things can do multiple damage. Well, it wasn't the environment. That was an enemy. Though, honestly, I was trying to hop up on the little thing in hopes it couldn't just hop after me, at least not during its charge, and I sort of got a little tripped up on it. So was it the enemy? Was it the environment? We could argue about that for hours. The enemy did the damage, but would they have hit me? If not for the environment? How do we determine the totality of death in this land, its causes? Hydra, why do you do this to me? I just like to give people a reason to, you know, chit-chat. You know what? I honestly thought that that was further to the left. So much for my memory. What am I doing up here all of a sudden? Okay. Is that where I jumped down from? Is that why I was placed back up there? I wasn't looking ahead, and so going ahead, I didn't immediately recognize where I was. Thought it had placed me further along somehow. So that is my shell shards, or no, rosaries. That cocoon. That cocoon? I make silk, you don't make silk. So when I die, I'm like, no! Ah! Every time? It might be early in the game to make a bold claim like this, but give me 1 or 2 more health, whatever energy you hold back, so that when you get down to just that remaining, you can spend it saving the rosaries before you actually die. Give that to me as health. I want to put everything into the fight. Let's hold nothing back. Have you ever seen Gattaca, Hornet? Every time. Princess Powers. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Koi Celestia. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. You're telling me before you die, you aren't wrapping your wallet in all your clothes? Shard pendant. Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Equipped. Acquire your first tool. No, it's not equipped yet. How do you feed these lamps? That seems important to know. Or do you just replace the bulbs? Got distracted and missed a death? No, I don't think we can call it a death. I dropped onto spikes and they had to respawn me, but not at the bench. They just took 1 health and respawned me on a ledge. So that's not a death, right? Yeah, Pomegranates, would you call that a death, yes or no? The only reason to say yes would be if you want to drive up the numbers, but if we want to be honest, that's not a death, right? No, yeah. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yes, you're a villain, Lady Grace. A villain. Ouch! Now I must knit myself a sweater. Oh shit, yeah. Can you explain your title? Surely you're not 79 years old or something? I am 79. I am 79. I was born 38 years ago in 1987, but let me explain. Video games can be hard, confusing, frightening, and literally suck the life out of you. It took me 501, not even 501, just to make it that much more stupid and painful. To beat one boss in Elden Ring. You're telling me that doesn't aid you? That doesn't stress your heart to the point? So we've decided to scientifically track that effect. And I'm 79 years old. And I'm celebrating that by kicking off a game I'm sure will take 5 to 10 more years off my life, but we determine that at the end. That's why it's that. Happy Saturday, hope you're having a good one. Do you like how her dress rotates as she walks, propelling her forwards? Oh, it does! You know, if they've given out this info and anyone happens to know it, Pomegranates, did they redo all her animations? Did they reuse anything from Hollow Knight? I would not begrudge them reusing anything from Hollow Knight, by the way. I'm not trying to play some gacha with them. But I think I remember her dress spiraling in Hollow Knight. But they might have just remade the same or a similar animation. Like Greed, did Silksong's difficulty reputation make me nervous? Yes. Yeah, it did. So far we're doing okay, but I am nervous about it. Oh, they're poor, Hydra. We're not concerned with feeding the poor. The lamp bugs. It's a premonition of death that costs 1 heart to see. I would guess they did all new assets. Skong will be the great H-Bucks equalizer, just like Shadows and Boss was. She moves so different, wouldn't be surprised they could reuse anything. Love the animation in Gree. I'm saying that right, by the way, right? It's Gree, not Gris, yes? The fixer here, or somebody else? Hello? Can't kick off of walls yet. I need to find Dr. Like to get the X boots. Oh, that's it. Oh, fuck off. I hear you, but one sec. Okay. These don't look like villain bugs, these look like pilgrims. Hi. Pashanka! Edges sharp, senses keen. In my land, that is the way warriors greet each other. For though you are a child, barely hatched, you are also a warrior. Your stance, your weapon, your movements all proclaim it so. You have keen sight for my skill, bug, but my childhood is long since past. What has happened here? I see signs of battle all around. Child. You know I was born 45 minutes ago, and for my species, which lives for all of 3 days, that is all it takes for us to reach maturity. How long is the span of these games? Because bugs don't last that long. Does all of Hollow Knight take place in like one afternoon? But to a bug it feels epic? Took me a lot more time than that. Pashanka!
Pashanka. Number 10.
Thank you so much for the heads up. Let's get number 10 out and have it ready. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits as well, the odd prop. I do appreciate these bits. I'm serious, you don't need to do that. We can work it out without, but that's very kind of you. I do appreciate it, thank you. 10. 10. For the next redeem, we'll open that up and I assume get some Pashanka related items for the Panthers. Time is a weird soup, Hydro. Pushing Sherma out the way the moment you meet this winner. Pashanka! Sorry I'm late. No worries, Crimson Comet. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, Hydro. Thank you. Congrats on another circle around the sun. Thank you so much. Making over easy eggs for a snack. Delightful. Are you going to have them with ground pepper? Are you going to have them with hot sauce? Are you going to have them with ketchup? How do you enjoy your, I guess, scrambled eggs I've heard of people eating with ketchup. Maybe not any other kind of eggs, so. A runny yolk over ketchup sounds... I don't know much about eggs, but it doesn't sound great. However you have them, I hope you enjoy. Time flows differently when you're small and under a lot of stress. No day-night cycle, we'll never know. These strange shuffling pilgrims. In the camp below, they were docile enough, but up here they seem to have lost their senses. They cry out to the darkness and attack their fellow travelers. Yakanesh! Keep your weapon drawn and your bearings true. The way ahead is winding, and to lose one's way invites only death. Or perhaps the way ahead is winding, difficult for lightweight bugs such as ourselves. You look like you could cut through a breeze, but take care, and to lose one's way invites only death. Choose the pronunciation you think is most correct. I am a navigator amongst my tribe, and have been making maps of these lands. I can trade them with you, and supplies if you wish. I do wish. You're the cartographer in this game? You charge? I need rosaries. Okay, but I want maps. Chakra greater than Cornifer 100%. There's only a couple NPCs I remember from Hollow Knight. I remember your character, Bench. I remember some of the bosses, just a couple of them. Otherwise, I remember some vague bugs, but like named characters I remember are Hornet. I remember the cartographer, like his vibe. I don't remember what he looks like. I remember... No, really, apart from that, the only one I actually remember what they look like and their name and everything is Cloth. Because Cloth was my fucking favorite. Cloth was great. I remember Cloth. She charges a wing and a leg. The cartographer's named Cornifer. She looks a little different. Having your over easy eggs with toast and banana. Japanese omelets over rice are typically served with ketchup. Cornifer slander I shall not abide. Mossland's map. These overgrown caves offer little challenge to a skilled warrior. A place for reflection, perhaps. The Marrow map. Crumbling roads built upon the shells of ancient bugs. All of Farloom rests upon these fragile foundations. quill. With this quill, you can add any new areas you discover to the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from gold penny hunted by my tribe. Their hollowed shafts make the perfect charting tool. A compass. Track your location throughout these winding lands with a bone compass. Each member of our tribe can craft them. I would pass you mine for a small price. Bench pins. When traveling in unfriendly lands, it is important to remember safe places to camp. These pins will mark benches and other rest spots on your map. Don't you dare use the quill for that! There's a system, and you agree to the terms of service when you buy any of my items. Shell marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. These markers I have modeled after the sheen of my own shell. Perhaps you will think of me when you use them. I would like that. Are you free later? I do call her Shakira, it is known. I'm trying to decide if I should buy these or if I should save up, as I'm only 10 away, for the thing to get me more rosaries from Bone Bottom. Here's the thing. I don't think I can find my way back to Bone Bottom, not directly right now, so maps, kind of important. Lamau, Hydra's already shipping Hornet and Chakra. Dude, Chakra's already shipping Hornet and Chakra. Don't put this on me. What's up, Laruto? How are you doing? I see you've met my wife. Cartographers are proud creatures. I feel like I should save this and try to get back to Bone Bottom when I have 120 and get an early start on building rosaries more effectively. I don't know. Let's go a little bit further and I might come right back to you soon. In these lands, names are given freely, are they not? I am Chakra, wielding rings. If our hunts intertwine again, I will have new maps to trade. Until then, farewell, child wielding needle. I like them. They put me a little on edge, but I like them. Fast travel? Worrisome. Oh, no. Do I have to unlock faster attacks to do this? Find! Nope, that's just my silk, not this silk. I have to unlock something to do this? Fuck you! Shit, I'd never tried holding the attack button. Doesn't do anything yet. Says farewell, doesn't leave. Power move. This coffee is doing me good, but I'm nearly out. Hydro, aghast to discover this is a Metroidvania. I just don't like it when they show you something that's really cool and you have a good guess what it does and you'd like to have it right now because that would give me a way back to the fucking town and I can't do it yet. Because most Metroidvanias, you just see a door, and you're like, oh, I can't do that yet. But it's just a door. I know what that is, and I want it! Moss Home. Ooh, ah! Oh, fuck off. I wonder if I can hit that thing as it comes at me. And he'll heal 3. Is that just a full heal whenever you use it? Oh, I don't like the way you put your arms forward when you jump. Creepy little thing. I need to come at this from above. Right now, there's nothing to do here. There's no ledge low enough I can get up there, right? Oh, not quite. Ah. I totally missed this on my way over. Fuck off. How do I do this? Not quite. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity. And kindness to Saint the First. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I don't have it yet. I tried to do bind. I can free them! I can free them! I don't give a shit because I'm a princess, but I can free them! Every enemy in this game is aimbot, I swear. This single enemy has hurt me so much. Yeah, in a game where you want to jump in a lot of times, people with lobbing attacks are kind of dicks. Oh, that guy ate all the moss berries. Well, I've got plenty of rosaries now to buy that item if I can make my way back to Bone Bottom. Choral Commandment. Choral like choir. Order issued by the Citadel, the once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. What's that, I can only hold 400, shell shards? I only have 174 right now. It's not an issue, but... What's going on here? Okay. Sure. Alright. Ah, this is an equip screen. They've made it more complex than Hollow Knights. As I recall, Hollow Knights was just you can equip X number of things, and you unlocked some more space as time went on. This is a... Okay. Yeah. Too bad there's no maps in this game. Okay. Was there any indication of that? So these enemies drop rosaries instead of, shards. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed, for your favor eternal we offer our song. Weaver. I'm something of a weaver myself. I use it to destroy infrastructure like bridges. I guess that's not so much like weaving as chaos, but still. So, you're a scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself. Hi there. Okay. Okay, we don't need to figure out what you do yet. I like that. Ah! Fucking hell. Damn it! 3. Okay, I get 3 from each one of those heals. What was that screech? And whispering. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I thought it was spikes trapping me into this corner. God damn it. Why are these pilgrims crazy? These specific ones. Who's wheezing? Hi? Daughter of a distant land. Hang on.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
I'm not in the game, that's why I can't hit A now. Bind. What'd that do? Ooh, bound the silk skill, silk spear. Press silk right button. Silk attack by throwing the silk needle forward. Silk will be silk spended. Silk skills can be silk equipped in the silk crest screen of the silk menu. I didn't take in any of the actual information because I was thinking of where to say silk and how, and I still fucked up. Silk skills. Attack by throwing the needle forward. I can't read it normally anyway. Okay, it was right button. Ranged attack. Will it cut through long sets of... Yes, it will. All right, Samantha, if we go back a little bit, we can... Oh, that's at least triple damage then. Because those guys take 3 hits normally. Frayed rosary string. Yeah, let's go back and do that thing now. All right, those traps only go off once, it seems. Shaw! Acquired. Tongue twister alert. I think silk may be one of the major themes of this game, guys. Can't be. Up late at night silking it, and by it, I mean my song. Silky smooth reading there. Where was the thing? If only I had a map. Where was the... Fast travel area. Doggy time? Is that how people refer to the fast travel bug I saw? Here it is. It expends silk. Do I... Oh, I don't have enough. I need to hit a few things before I can use it. Not you. I don't want to start that fight, and I like you. But mainly, I don't want to start that fight. Is these trapped? Or are these just down here? Bench. Whispering. Not building any silk from this. You just got, like, wound up in silk and then started attacking me. Alright, we have enough for the ability. Let's go do this before I risk everything. So far, the game feels really good. And funny enough, now that I'm at 120, I don't think I've noticed any framiness. So if you have enough overhead on your computer, but you're having weird framiness, try turning the frame rate up if you've got it capped. That seems to have helped me in my specific case at least. I have a bit of weirdness with when I'm aiming down, making sure I go the correct direction and face the right way when I land, but I think that's the specific deep out of this. It doesn't feel like the game at all. This game feels great so far. Genuinely adore how flowy this game feels. Mapless game. We're gonna get maps. I've just been saving. I was close to being able to. I want to buy the thing that gets you rosary faster. Bell Beast. Ah, you're kidding. You have to earn it? I missed that thing purely because of the slope of its back! You dick. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Jump or run? Bullshit, that touched me! Its hitbox doesn't give a shit for the animation. Bullshit, that touched me. I was literally safe standing on the ground in front of its nose, and then it bucked a little bit, visually moving away from the corner as any rotating object will, and yet it reached further while I was in the air too, further out of the arc of its... Do you understand geometry? The hurt and hitbox, silly. Hollow Knight. Bullshit, that touched me. Stop blaming the game, Hydro, and get good. Oh shit, that goes to both sides. Which direction am I going? I need to go backwards from here, don't I? Wow, shit. Didn't realize I'd land that close to you. What's here? Unclear. Hear laughter. I'll take a peek in. I'll leave now. I'll take a peek down. Bench? Is this the bench shortcut? No, this doesn't go all the way back to what I was looking at before. Can't really tell what's here. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. I'm debating whether I want to spend a little time here building up silk for binding during that fight, but I don't think I want to hang around those enemies.
Fuck the bank I work for, fuck the bank.
Hydro, can you keep being this predictable? I enjoy watching my bucks go up.
I'm literally not being predictable. Maybe you predicted it right, in which case congratulations. But everyone bet I died in the environment, and they were wrong. Unless the debate that followed my baiting everyone into an argument turned out that people decided it was environmental. Thank you for the 100 Twitch bits, Batadar. I'm worried about its tail coming down and hitting me if I try and go after it in that moment like I did then. I gotta be earlier at that, but I don't want to hit its head and then land on it or something after if I'm too early. Don't know how to handle it. Oh, fuck off! Working on not being greedy, and so far it's good. That's not bells. This is special. What the fuck? Okay. They bounce once and then break. No. Ah, too close. Let's heal. Thank you so much. I'll be with you in just a moment. Fuck, man. That was not an attack? Because it was, actually. Oh shit, I was holding B, but dude, that doesn't immediately start. Why can't I? I don't have the silk to bind, that's why. Need to get another hit in. Now I need a moment to do it. Which this could be, except I don't know where you are, and I'm trapped in the corner and want to move to center afterwards. Now's my moment? Great. Easy game. Down, boy! Liberated. Defeat the Bell Beast. Are they not my ride? Did I not tame them? What's my ride? Is it my own soul? That hurt me? I'm gonna stop eating anything. I should have brought a whole bunch of snacks from my home kingdom, because everything here seems bad. Where am I? Patience as befitting a princess. You're gonna throw the bell and it'll fetch it. Hornet went Super Saiyan. Saint the First, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Twitch. That was very generous and I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. On my own behalf and the recipients. Thank you. There's more coffee left than I think. Here we are. Child, spider? Wait, have there been words this whole time? Our strength. Fuck! Child Weaver. Arrived at last. Okay, they're just repeating. We're fine. Yeah, maybe the second time will go better, Hornet. Come, child, witness our waking. Consumed a silk heart. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one's shell. Haven't I been doing that? To regenerate silk within one's shell. One little bit appeared on its own up there. Does that happen now and then sometimes? Hello? So, you wish to fight again, do you? Good dog.
Fuck the bang, I work for fuck the bang.
Dog number 20, I will riot if you don't open it now.
Thank you so much, The Odd Prop, for the 100 Twitch bits. Number 20. Number 20. Oh, shit. Is this for the Big Panther, or is it just a coincidence it's this big a package? And this will go right here, as we're quite close to a redeem, so we can wait for the redeem. Travel. Take me to Bone Bottom. That is for big. Let's hope whoever redeems wins Big Panther. Absolutely thrown off. Beast! Beast! Horrible beast! Dara. Imagine if every time you were gonna move with any haste, you committed so hard to your run, you brought your chin down below your knees to the ground. I can't imagine. I'm 79, but holy shit, dude. blessed fast travel. You don't? Oh, not a dog person, you hate to see it. Pet the dog in-game with violence, it likes it. Shop, that's what I came back for. Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make trade with an old pilgrim? Surely there's something here that will aid in your great journey. So we're gonna start with the magnetite brooch, because this gathers more rosaries and will let me buy other things faster. Let's go to a bench and figure out equipping, because I didn't do that. Equip tools with the back button. All right, so crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters allows one to collect more shell shards from defeated creatures, and there it is. Badar, thank you for the redeem. Let me do this equip screen, and then I will take care of that. So I equip one skill at a time. All right, crude trinket. Did these both go in center? No, the skill goes in center. You? I only have one place open so far. I don't know how to use shell yet. So I guess magnetite makes more sense for me at the moment. Hope I unlock the other ones soon. Okay. Bind silk hearts. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. So I regenerate one silk, or I regenerate silk very slowly because I have one silk heart, and there are 3 defined in the game that will increase your capacity to regenerate a baseline level, or the speed at which you regenerate. It's one of those 2 is my guess right now. Cool. I've got 60 rosaries waiting. I've got 91. Is there anything else I want to buy from the store with the 150 I can possibly put together? Oh, I said after that menu. Yeah, before we do the shop. Let's make good on my Panther's promise and see these new items. Let me reset all of this here. Close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. And let's see what you win. Da-da-da, deedly-dee, deedly-dido, da-da-da, fee-fi-fo, rum-de-day, or whatever Sherma does. Hiss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, all Panthers, Crystal Panthers. That's everything but Grape, and then all. Let's open some things. Give me a minute here to open some things, dress some of the Panthers up new, and then show you your winnings. It'll be worth the wait. Trust me. Just show you the tail end of this a little bit for a moment. Okay, you'll see it all soon. You'll see it all soon. You come over here. You take this wax off. For anyone just joining us, we're celebrating me turning 79 by starting Silksong. And what we are doing right now is I am opening these progression-gated Panther costumes, exceptionally kindly and exceptionally expertly crafted by the Odd Prop. One of several gifts I've gotten on this stream, this Godzilla hoodie, sweatshirt rather, was also a gift from Explodaberry. And it's really just a lovely gift that you're all here. Whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, it's lovely to have you. Okay, there's that one on. And I've got to open 10 as well. Choose a Panther to dress it, and then you'll get to see. Somebody care to explain the Panthers to a fresh new face? I would be happy to while I get this opened and applied. So, at my last job, working for the circus, they did these big retreats. And so we did like an off-season takeover part of like a resort in the Catskills of rural New York. Like they spent on these things. 3-day, 2-night retreat. And, you know, you need to fill up people's entire day if you're having them there overnight. During one of the evenings after dinner, they had a Price is Right game we all played. I was pissed off from the get-go. Because they were just like closest to the number wins. That's already not Price is Right rules. Bullshit. Let's call it something else. But also, having it after dinner meant people had had a couple drinks. No one was drunk. It's a work event. People were handling themselves. but people had had a couple drinks, just enough that they had no idea how long they were fucking talking about things for, and a little bit argumentative in a good-natured way. But point is, it was scheduled for 90 minutes and it took 3 fucking hours. The basis of the game was they would hold up an item in teams around tables in this big conference room we were renting. We would make our guesses to the price. Whoever was closest, their team would win it. And at the end of the game, after all that guessing and the fucking arguments and jokes and repeat, Jesus, it took so long. At the end of that, your team had a bunch of prizes, and to determine who individually kept them, we drew lots and then selected from them, okay? My team had a whole bunch of bullshit. And the Crystal Panther. What a stupid thing, but you could own one for free? Oh my god, everyone wanted it. I drew number 1. I got to pick first from the prizes. However, the Crystal Panther was the only prize, first of all, that anyone cared about at my table, but second of all, the only prize that we hadn't won on dumb luck. It turned out that some people at our table had actually purchased this like crystal statuette as like an anniversary gift, you know, of like their work anniversary for one of the executives recently. So they were able to make a somewhat educated guess based on the size and so on about what it might be. They really felt like the reason we'd won that. And I felt bad taking it from the people who'd actually done something to get it for our table. So I selected the throw blanket. The reason I have Crystal Panthers is then on the walk back to my room late at night from that event, so annoyed at how it went overall, not the Panther thing, but just the whole fucking event, I decided it would be funny to buy one myself at full fucking price to always remember that awful event. I can't explain it better than that. And after having bought one, Samantha wanted me to buy more. That's the reason we have a bunch now, but that's how it all began. That's how it started. All right, one more time. It was all Panther plus everything but grape. Yeah, everything but grape and then all. So big grape is actually one of the new outfits. You'll have to wait a second to see that. Put you over there, you here, you here. All right, thank you for your patience. I'm at last ready to reveal the Panthers. Batadar, congrats on your winnings. Here they come. And Shazam! Look, it's Doggo. A special outfit for the Big Panther unlocked by unlocking fast travel. How lovely. How gorgeous. It's amazing. Just amazing. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. A perfect fit. OMG Goober. I feel you, I too revel in my bad memories with even worse purchases. Similarly, my friend Mondo got really into collecting Pokemon cards for a while. He still does, but not as actively or anything. So he took me to Collecticon, and I was like, that'll be a fun thing just to see. A convention just for collectibles, not even like incidental to talking about anime and panels and stuff, just for collectibles. And while we were there, I was like, I'm gonna buy a graded card. Just be... Pomegranates is Sherma's hat oriented with that ring at the top. This way, 90 degrees to this way, 45 degrees off. I want to get this right, actually. I didn't notice. Pomegranates, is this correct or is it wrong? Anyway, while we were there, I was like, I should buy a graded card, even though it's not my thing and I think it's kind of silly. And as long as I'm buying it, I should buy one that has a great deal of value, just to make it really feel stupid I own one. That's why I own a $300 graded card. I think it's actually worth $450 now. Let's go on to your All Panthers victory, revealing the other new outfit that we've unlocked. Chakra on the Grape Panther here. Those are wire, the sort of antennae, so they hold their shape. It's absolutely lovely. And I love how the mask is up above the collar to make it A, more recognizable, and B, make the whole thing taller, the way Chakra's taller. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Thank you so much, The Odd. Pushanka. Shakira. Holy shit, that's amazing. Sherma's hat needs to be turned 90 degrees. This feels right. I think it's right. 90 degrees. Sherma's hat needs to be turned... Seems we're uncertain. Maybe I'll wait until I see Sherma again. Or maybe it's like 45, or maybe it's hard to tell in the game. We'll check later. Remind me once we see Sherma if I don't remember to update things. There they all are. Thank you so much for the Redeem Batadar. And our first peek at 2 new outfits, including a full body transformation for the Big Panther. I hope you and everyone enjoyed. Dear Panther winnings. My hands are shaking. Is that because of the extra large coffee or because I've killed 2 bosses in 3 total attempts? Unsure which. Maybe it's just because I'm 79. All right, let me reset the wheels and we'll get back in the game. The Bell Beast is just chef's kiss. Would buy. Awesome. Take care and good luck with Bug Souls, Hydra. Thanks so much, Grid Bull. Have a good one. The old age is catching up. Better work on that will soon. All right, so I can get 150 total. I can't get a mask shard. I can buy craft metal, but I don't know what to use it for yet. I can buy a simple key, or I can save my rosaries and a rosary string. If I spend this, I assume it's worth less than 80, right? But rosary string isn't what these are called. Frayed rosary string. I should test that so I know what the exchange rate is like. So if I spend 80, I get an item worth 60. Gotcha. So you lose 25%, but you no longer risk it if you fall and can't get back to your cocoon. Interesting. Because you didn't drink enough coffee yet. This is like Fry and Futurama. I need to hit the right amount to transcend time and behave like the Flash. How's your day going? Very well. How are you doing, Marcelino? Good to see you. What's on the board? Bone Bottom Repairs. Flick of Bone Bottom. Is that somebody's name and where they live? Or is that sexual assault? A lot of repairs to be done around here, but I need more materials.
All I wish for is some shell shards so I can get to work. Not asking too much, am I?
It's his name, right? He's Flick. Berry picking, Druid of Mossholm. Sweetness, sourness, bitterness, I need it all with hastiness. If you have the precious fruits, come to me in Mossholm and share all you have. The Lost Fleas, Mushka of the Flea Caravan. I am Mushka, humble stranger to this land and master of the Flea Caravan. I wish for aid that all fleas may travel safely together. Garb of the Pilgrims, resident of Bone Bottom, a reward of a string of beads. Those mad, violent pilgrims who haunt the Great Path. We could make use of their shawls here in Bone Bottom, and felling them would surely be a mercy. Do I have 200? I do not. Berry picking, wish promised. Lost Fleas, wish promised. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish promised. Every quest has a unique, logo? Happy birthday, thank you so much. Just woke up. What's up, Shoujo? I hope the rest did you well and your day's starting out strong. Oh, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This outpost that the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Gundaku! Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. Pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the Citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. I should buy maps now, and I can get 60 back to buy at least one map. Mosslands. I guess we'll start with that. Yes. Actually, I can get more than that. I can get 60 plus 60, 120. Just give me everything. I don't feel like going back and forth between menu. From this safe vantage, I can keep watch for threats while I work. These lowlands are brittle and dangerous. Keep your weapon close. So I've got 130, 90, 140 is too much. Let's buy the 2 maps, then I'll decide if and what I want. Obtained a map. Shakira. I love this chakra energy. In my first playthrough, I had to block liking Sherma too much, as I was still wary due to what happened to Mila in Hollow Knight. I forgot Mila. Miska, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. Budget cuts chakra. Hold left button to view a map of the current area. View a detailed map of the world in the map pane of the menu. Give me the Marrow map as well. Alright, I only got 40 left, so I can only buy the shell marker. I don't think I'll worry about that right now. I do want the quill. This sounds most useful. The compass sounds... does the compass mean I can look at the map, but it doesn't show me where I'm standing, and the compass will show me where I'm standing? Is my best guess about this? Or will it show me a path I've run across? Bench pins, bellway pins. All right. Hold left button. Bone bottom. Is there any way to see? I like that you can walk around with it. So if I understand this, the smoothie stand is here? No. Oh, without the compass, I don't know where I'm standing. I need a "you are here." Is it this way? Oh, fuck. Fuck. I just want the bone bottom commemorative cup. This is the only day they're selling it, and I'm sure they'll run out. Where are the smoothies? Okay. I've entered at the bottom, judging by the bend of roof. Actually, it bends in both ways. I've entered... Oh, they don't show all platforms. Yeah, I need that compass soon. I need that compass soon. I don't know where I've traveled and where I haven't. Let's see if I can figure it out and test some things here. So if I entered by the bottom left corner, which I think is probably right. Where's the way up? And there's a hard wall to my right. Yeah, I think that all matches. There should be 3 exits to this area to the left here. This doesn't seem to be matching, though. Nope, where the fuck am I? Very unclear. Very unclear. Do I have to go up another level before I can go further left and find those 3 exits? Is that what's up? Also, when I get 200, seeing as I'm close, should I turn around and just go... Wait, I can leave vertically. This is showing multiple rooms, isn't it? So is this the area where I can go left and there's 3 exits? Vertical exit. Maybe? Hydro Milo was the easiest boss in HK. Okay. Oh, I broke one of those earlier and I thought it didn't give shell shards. Maybe they give random amounts and I didn't even notice the small amount, or it gave me none on one of them, and that's why I thought that. Where does the lower... There should be a lower exit from here. Take me. No, there isn't. I think I'm not right about where I'm standing on that map when I look at it. I should have 200 of those things. Let's go back and fulfill a quest before I lose them while we're not too far from town. Let me do that real quick. I like how layered the environment looks, almost 3D. I like that they put stuff in the foreground quite often. I think sometimes games aren't brave enough to do that because they literally get in your way. But if you do them right, it's rarely an issue and it's cooler. I think they do it pretty well. Yeah, their layering's pretty nice. Got spitting pilgrims hawking free green smoothies at you, true. But like, I'm on vacation, I don't mind spending a little, and I want the commemorative cup. Here, yes. Or do I have to go to the specific person? No, here. Bone Bottom Repairs. Yes, donate. Do I immediately see the change? Wish granted. Granted, grant your first wish. I'll try leaving and coming back real quick and see if anything visually changes. I think smoothies are supposed to be cold. Those are more like hot green tea blobs. Ah, yeah, the hottest new item in town. Nothing immediately noticeable. Check if the shop has anything new. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. Oh, sorry, that's... This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Hi, we surely aren't seeing its finest moment, but this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All these pilgrims, now and past, our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. Anything new with the shop for the upgrade? No? Anything new here? No? Okay. Well, let's fast travel back to where we were and earn more rosary then. I need that compass and other upgrades soon. Okay, Alexa, purchase subscription to RX Hydro Tier 3, 6 months recurring. Oh, there we are. Take me back to the marrow, please. Fleck is just super cheerful and so sweet. Is there anything to your left? Where I entered the fighting room. Okay. What's to the right? Is it a wall? No? What's to the right? Some kind of structure. An elevator? A bell-elevator? A bell? It's gonna be loud. How does it make different tones? Also, was that making Christmas la la la? Because it sounded like it. Ring the bells of awakening chosen undead. Hatter doing the Cupid shuffle. It's a bing bong. Hornets now diff. The marrow. Hatter, a Yelp review of the Venge, please. 3 out of 5 because it's got incredible ambiance, but I'm deaf now. That was also my first thought when hearing that bell, right? I think it's note for note or close. I should have my other thing on right now because I'm in an area that doesn't have pilgrim enemies with their rosaries. Oh well. Shit, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how do I use that when I'm over pits. I gotta learn the angle real well. What the f- Oh, I grabbed the edge. That's why I was able to get back up on. Alright. Okay, okay. I can do this. Why was I facing left? I might try the other controller in a bit. Fuck! Yeah! That bastard. What the fuck? Y'all see the face, right? Casual Eldritch God bug wall or something? Foreshadowing? Diagonals of the Hornet Killer? I think I just need to be very deliberate about hitting down right or down left, because I'm just using my facing and trying to hold down, but sometimes I, wiggle a little bit on the down and it tilts the D-pad. I think I just need to be deliberate about me hitting the 45-degree angle that I want to end up on. Why would I need to get up there? Was there a platform here? Well, that's funny. It draws the pieces back to it. It doesn't grow new ones. Gravity powers. That feels a bit better, but I gotta remember to do that. How do I free you? Okay, good. I thought it might hit you. Okay. I got nothing. We need new AWOO emote. Rock magnets. How do they work? Holy shit, close to not being good. In the air, the water, everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside. Guts. Now, I've not read Berserk. I don't think I'd enjoy Berserk, so this is lost on me. Tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm. Sick? Alive? Dead? Something worse. Deeper. Must look deeper. I need to work my way to the top or get wall kick or something to know what this is. Maybe we should go back to the rosaries area so I can get some rosaries for an eventual compass. Peek over here real quick first. Okay. Peek down below first. I assume I'll be able to jump back up. Have I seen this area from the other side? Let's go to the rosaries area for now. Hydra freeing a trapped creature. What's the point of that? I got no monetary reward. Look, capitalism rules this realm. We've talked about that. And I'm a princess. I care not for the little people except in how they can be useful to me. So yeah. So cute how Hydra licks the map like he can parse any information from it. I keep thinking maybe I can match the shapes somewhat. Nope. You keep napping, big boy. My own two little finger legs can take me to where I'm going. Wait, you're an evil princess? No, it's just... Well, I mean, yeah, but only insofar as all royalty are evil. And the rich, disconnected from the plight of the small folk. Pilgrim shawl. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, repaired many times over. Let's trade it for something, eventually. Ah, it's for the quest. Of course. I had forgotten about that quest. Another reason to be here working on pilgrim battles. I forgot if there was a way further up. Let's go down. Hydra, are you the best? Thank you so much. Little huts sign. I wonder if it increases my Oh, they come to me. That didn't happen before, did it? I wonder if I get more rosary beads from all sources, like it just affects them as I pick them up, or if it's only when I generate them by killing an enemy. Like, did these strings, already being in the world, have the same amount they normally would? And it only affects when they're spawned by me killing pilgrim enemies? Or if I always get more because it affects them when I pick them up? Okay, we have an elevator. Maybe you don't have an attack other than slowly swooping at me. You don't seem so bad, enemy. Yep. Well, that was bad. How you doing? I was trying to half-ass that jump enough to grab the edge without landing on it. I actually forget why I was. Clearly I didn't manage that, though. Fuck. Oh god, it's gonna be faster to go take the fast travel. Away we go. An elevator? Oh yeah, since I hit the switch, can I call that down from here? Did that come here? Is that for here? Can I get that here? Will that come down here? From down here, can I get that here? Good shit. Unlocks elevator, doesn't use elevator. Has been here a long time, doesn't know you shouldn't give me hints, even if I just saw them. Ban them! Everybody's banned! No, you don't escape me. Fuck. Oh, you just keep coming. Give me that elevator. Alright, them swooping down on me is definitely the worst angle for that reason. I was not the only one that said something? Okay, but you're the one I read. Everyone? It's the only safe answer. A completely silent chat is the only way for me to experience this game. Why do you glow? What do you have? How do I get you? This will take a little while. Maybe we should open our own Samantha with blackjack and spoilers. Oh, did I drive it down enough to a lower height where I won't be able to see it? No. Shit! Go again. Thank you for the quote, Jojo. And groovy. Got ahead of myself. I didn't want to wait. Should have waited. Or I should have just done that attack instead of a dive attack. Starting and stopping like this is real hard on an orchestra, too. It's a mossberry. You know the thing that's nauseating because it's kind of poisonous? I did that for a mossberry. One of my quests is to get mossberries for someone, right? So yeah, that's worth it. Alright, if I go further right, what happens up here? It'd be funny if the bug regained health every time you took the elevator. I was a little worried that was happening. I was planning to give up after 5 landed attacks if it wasn't dead then, and assume that it was regenerating. Yeah, they're flying to me from even quite a distance away. I would think maybe it's the thing I equipped does that as well, even though it doesn't say it does. But I think shell shards are flying to me as well. They haven't been doing that all game, have they? In fact, sometimes shell shards don't. Is it just things that come from those stationary... I don't know, maybe I'll notice what it is eventually. How are my numbers? 132. That's plenty to buy like a map item or something. Okay, with this quill you can add any new areas you discovered, the maps that you own. We pluck these quills from the gold penny. This sounds most useful. This is also super useful and can buy both. This sounds quite useful, this sounds quite useful, but less so than these two. I think they're pretty much ordered in usefulness. Right? So let's go ahead and get these two things. 50, 70, 120, yeah. Okay. Was I right? Can I now see myself on the map? It looks filled in. I can't see myself on the map. What does the compass do? Does the compass add those labels like to the marrow, to Moss Grotto? Is that what those add? Did I have access to that faded out left area up top, or can I not get over there? I'd forgotten how much of my strength watching Hydro could take. What am I even doing wrong right now? I just bought things in town. What the hell? Oh, Hydro? Fuck you! Wait, what does the compass say, actually? Did I read that one a second time? I did, but I don't think I took it in. Intricate tracking device. When equipped, the bearer's location will be marked on the map. Yeah. I don't see my location. Have I opened the wrong map? What am I doing here? Can I stand inside that thing? Or do I need to bounce onto it? Fuck. Try that one more time. But I'm not going to try over and over again. Try that one more time. To be fair, that seems kind of bullshit. One sec. I just remembered something that might bear on this stream. It's not a big deal, I just want to double check. How long have I been streaming? 3 hours? Let me try this jump and maybe go a little bit further, but we're going to take a short break soon at least. There's something I want to grab, and it's not a big deal, but then a question I have for you. Ah, I suck at it. I suck at this. Wait, that angle thing is hard. Does this hurt you? God damn. Very considerate elevator, or we've got very strong legs and spine. And we're probably an invertebrate, so I guess I mean very strong legs and carapace and so on. Good hydraulics in this bug. Hornet lifts, bro. Alright, stop fucking this up. You keep going over it. Stop going over it and get it right. I'm terrible. My problem is that if I let it go up too high and I start very near it, I've already not started a dive kick in time to on a number of enemies and just gotten hit. So that's why I'm trying to go a bit early, I think. I just don't want to get hit by the damn thing. Is there anything else to do around here other than that? Landing, it doesn't seem it. Also, its pattern changes when it notices me here, which is sort of tough to deal with. Okay, hang on. Ah, shwa! Ha ha! Victory. Hit it. feel like there was some kind of OSHA violation with this elevator in the past, so they overcorrected. One more time! Think capitalism bugs have OSHA? Oh, yeah, the OSHA team here is very busy. Elevator hats, new hotness. This is the one I hit the side of and fell down, right? I think so. And you can't drop these or something? Hey! So that's fascinating. You look like you're protecting your face. No, I can't hit you. How patient am I? Nope, 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 nope. All right, friends, 10-minute break. So how's everyone's weekend going? Anyone got plans? I did, but they're canceled now because this is the rest of mine. Easy game, casual bile ASMR. Have we tried Pepto-Bismol? Get this guy some water. Water! Get this guy some Pepto-Bismol! Quote Spaceballs. Anyone else's stream stuttering? Oh no, it just looks like that because I'm doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Apologies for everything. Again. Why are you yelling? Oh good, you are dead. I thought that was like phase 2. Beast Shard. First drive, no hit run? Why are you yelling? I assume this is like a rosary thing. Yeah, it breaks into 140 shell shards. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. Map and Quill. Map of Farloom and a quill for recording one's travels. When resting at a bench or elsewhere, the map will be updated with newly discovered. So that happens at benches. The compass isn't here. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. You equip it. It just gets friendlier and friendlier as you go in this direction. An old stone gate with a simple keyhole. Seems a bit presumptuous to call it a simple keyhole. With a keyhole, most of the intricate stuff goes on inside. I'm not sure we can tell what that is. Mask shard, that looked like. Yeah, it looks like a quarter. Great. The other wall doesn't look breakable. Nope. What was that boss's name? That boss did not have a name. I don't think that was a boss. I think that was just a large enemy. Hopefully unique, or at least I'll have some damage upgrades by the time I meet more of them. But I don't think that was a boss, as it had no name. So excited you're playing this. I've been running out of the first-time playthroughs to watch. I'm very excited to be playing it as well. So far, I'm having a fantastic time. I'm having trouble getting used to the dive attack, but I think I like it. Everything else is going reasonably smoothly. I have died, but I'm having fun. What are my currencies at? Only 40. Okay. What's the next thing I want to buy so I know if I'm ready to go back to town? Master Shard 300, Key 500, and it's like 50 or 60 or 70 for your remaining items. Is that right, Chakra? Oh shit, you're saying new stuff. I think Hornet just said to them, your maps show certain skills and stuff. Cartography, Bacalo. It is a craft skill common amongst my tribe, most important to keep one's mind sharp when on a journey. The charting of caverns, the memory of travel, the knowing of one's place within the kingdom, an engaging task for a warrior's mind. An unfortunate thing that my great mentor never learnt the skill, her talent at getting lost. I should almost be impressed. 60, 60, 40, gotcha. I do want bench pins next, I believe. And then Bellway, yeah, just in order. Okay, okay. Gives Big Lazel energy. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Do I want to equip the compass and see how useful it is? Capping my rosary. I say capping. Building a little less rosary. Yeah, let's test it. Let's test it out. How useful does this seem as we play? Also, how does my mistake? Adding to my map work. I can't tell. Not just from that. I am where I thought I was. I just don't understand a lot of this area, I guess. Can I go to some of those places I've not been yet? Oh, I should do the thing. I should do the thing. This is great, because this game I can just stand here, unlike, say, Red Dead or something, because I don't think there are any enemies here, and time passing doesn't matter. Samantha, we're gonna have a long stream today, so, for the sake of my health, keeping my blood flowing through my 79-year-old body, I'm gonna take periodic breaks to get up and walk around. They won't be terrifically long, maybe 10 to 15 minutes. This one's probably gonna be on the shorter side, 10 or just under, but in particular, there's something I want to grab. It got delivered. It's not super exciting, don't get too hyped or anything, but it might come up on stream. So I'm gonna go grab myself a delivery, maybe a snack, pet the cats. I'll be back in probably around 10 minutes or a little bit less. Take this chance to grab yourself a drink, a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do. I will be back very shortly. Thanks for your patience. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. You know something I prepared for today and forgot to do the final setup for? Samantha, on December 11th, Thursday, December 11th, the Game Awards are happening at 7:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That's midnight 30, technically Friday, just after midnight in GMT. Convert for other time zones. Sorry, I can't do them all. And we are going to be doing predictions for them and watching together for anyone free and who wishes to. I have the form ready, and I've not yet published it. Midnight 30, don't come after me. All right? All right, I was trying to rule out someone thinking I meant noon or something. Besides, it's better than talking about half hours the way people in the UK do often. Half whatever and all that stuff. I need to take a quick look, but I think it's all ready for me to publish and share the link. It should all work. I've not tested it, but I just copied last year's and then updated everything. I added a question. It's 14 categories this year. It's not everything in the Game Awards, but it's 14 categories. I added a question because a lot of them have Claire Obscur in them. Claire Obscur's got a good chance of winning a lot of the ones it's in. We might end up with a lot of oracles, a lot of winners, but adding an extra question should break it down a little more. Oh yeah, Midnight 30 is 1,000% better than Half 12. Half 12 is 6, Tino. Half 12 is 6. Or I would think it means halfway to 12, like 11:30, but that feels odd still, that it's half past 12. Past is a weird word to leave out to my ear. Can we add a Fire Emblem question? Is Fire Emblem nominated for anything? The categories I've chosen are Best Action Game, Best Action Adventure Game, Best RPG, Best Fighting Game, Best Family Game, Best Sim/Strategy Game, Best Narrative, Score and Music, Performance, Multiplayer, Adaptation, Most Anticipated, Best Independent Game, but not Debut Independent, and Game of the Year. Half 12 is 11:30 in my country. See, that would make significantly more sense to me. 2 quarters past not noon? Fuck right off. Everything else is correct here. Thursday, December 11th, 7:30. I remember checking that last night. I've put in a couple conversions for Pacific Standard Time and for GMT. What this is for, if you get the most predictions, even if it's a tie, we can have multiple winners. It's happened once before. You get to be the video game oracle for a year until the next predictions. And hey, if you win those, you get more years. It's bragging rights. It's mainly bragging rights. If you're in Discord, it comes with a special role with a unique bright green name color, and it ranks you on the user list above everyone but me. So those are lovely little things, but mainly it's about bragging rights, and it's just a lot of fun to do these predictions. I think I can go ahead and publish this. I'm going to say right now, there's the tiniest chance I'm forgetting something entirely about how Google Forms. I'm gesturing like I'm showing it on screen, though I'm not. There's a tiny chance I'm forgetting something about how Google Forms work, but I don't think I am. So this should be fine. But there's a tiny chance that in like a day or two I'll have to go, I'm so sorry everyone, you have to do it again because I forgot this thing. Anyway, the new version's up, here's the link. Well, let's fucking do it. It didn't copy over the responses, right? 0 responses. Settings, make this a quiz. No, I don't need point values. Responses, do not collect email addresses. I am not collecting email addresses. I think people would generally favor that. What that means is I would like you to only submit once, and you can't change after because you have no email address to identify yourself with and get back to your... So make sure of your answers before you hit submit. Presentation. Shuffle question order, no. I want you to shuffle the options for answers, but I think I already have that set up. Form defaults, do not collect email addresses. Let me check a question real quick. Do you shuffle responses? Multiple choice, required. Shuffle option order. Oh, now that's checked? Shit. Hang on, just because statistics tell me this is important, let me go through. I'm selecting the option where instead of presenting them in the same order, everyone will see the responses they can click per question, shuffled randomly, just in case there's any bias towards the first option or two in the human mind. Nearly done. And then I'll give you the link. It's a lot of fun. Even if you can't make it to the stream, I'll be happy to announce the winner in Discord and on subsequent streams and let you know if you won. All right, I think everything's good. God, I hope it is. Publish. Responders, anyone with a link, publish. Saving. All changes saved. Great. All right. How do I copy the responder link now? Copy responder link. Shorten URL, please. That's crazy. Samantha, if you would like to take part in predictions, this is where you can. I will be making a command for that soon. So if you don't want to currently, if you want more time to think about it, or you're just not at your desk or somewhere you want to, don't worry. You've got time. Responses will be open until maybe a day or two before the Game Awards. So you've got a while. They are December 11th, Thursday, December 11th. But if you want to right now, there it is. I'll post it in Discord and places too, make a pinned message. That is where you can make your predictions. I'll be taking part as well. I'm not going to do my responses right now because we're in the middle of something, but I will be taking part as well later when I have a chance to do my responses. Great. Great, great, great. Let's get back to it. Yes, become the new game oracle. Thank you for finding the command exploder. Or did you just make that one? Thank you for making the command, because I see that says 25 on it. Barry already did it. Keep up. Yeah, but you didn't have the link, so now there's a link. But thank you for making the command. Okay, and the one other thing, this won't take nearly as much time. The thing I picked up was a movie I ordered. Do you guys want to do movie guessing or save it for a normal stream? Because it takes a teensy bit of my focus for a little while away from Silksong, but like not a ton. What do you think? I'm just ordering these by what I think will be easiest and hardest to guess. That's probably right. Okay, where am I going? It's the new Nosferatu? Somebody's already guessing. We got too many Panther costumes. Save the movies. Save it for later. We can guess. Seems like save it for later is a little ahead. Let's just keep going to the right. I guess I climbed up last time.
Save the movie guessing for during the next boss fight.
What an idea. Thank you so much, Seductive Marks. And for the 100 bits, but mainly for the genius idea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I make this jump? Yeah, okay. Can you swim in lava? Highly doubtful. So I'm probably done going in this direction. For now. For now. Submitted. Thank you so much, Queen Shoujo. And I hope you can reclaim your crown this year. Reclaim your crystal orb. Shoujo is a past winner twice? More? Also, I forget, were you the first winner the first year we did it? Anyway, it's stiff competition and Shoujo's proven winner in the past. I won't, but I'll die with honor. I'm sad E33 is not in all categories. Hey, you don't know about swimming in lava until you try. Sometimes you can be pretty confident, though. The second year? Oh, was Diamond the first year? Was there a sign for a woo here? And a dead pilgrim. Impressive. And upsetting. That's interesting. I'm kind of in the way, but fuck. That was me holding down and then tilting to the right. Yeah, holding down left is the same as just holding left. That's slightly annoying. You know what? I just won't hold down. But ground curves away from these spikes. I wonder if at some point I'll get an ability to be safe in spikes, at least for a little while, and be able to go under there if that doesn't mean anything. Hello? 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 Aha! A native of these fiery lowlands approaches. Have no fear, my friend. We fleas are but humble travelers.
You finished?
Well met, sir. Though like you, I am not of these lands. I am merely journeying through.
Bravo!
Oh, a kindred spirit! It's good luck for wanderers to meet on an unfamiliar path. And now that we have met, know that I am Flea Master Mushka, leader of this caravan. Our own journey has barely begun, but you are most welcome to tarry here a while, stranger. Where ways are dark and winding, good bugs must stay close together.
Buenera.
Flea Master, I took your request from the wish wall in the pilgrim camp. You are seeking fleas to join your caravan. Oh, yes. The time has come for us fleas to find each other and travel together, as has happened through generations before. The many fleas of this kingdom should be flocking to our caravan, but times have become dangerous. You feel it too, yes? Our poor cousins out there in hiding. But, do I understand you rightly, stranger? You will help find the poor lost fleas, truly?
Tamiayan.
I am traveling these lands for my own reasons, Flea Master. However, if I happen upon any fleas on my travel, I will aid them as best I can. I could ask for nothing more. They must all be hiding or stuck in dangerous places, but if you rouse them, they are sure to find their way here to us. May the kingdom bless your travels and keep you safe, stranger. You're welcome to rest here with us whenever the roads bring you back. Wish updated. Dodeshna. I am saying welcome to our caravan, stranger. You are very funny. Very strange flea, isn't it? No fur at all, and your wings fall off. It's just jest, of course. Us fleas, famous for giving jokes. My fellows give much worry for the other fleas, but I'm not give at all. They will find their way to us, and if not, we'll keep count of them anyway. Dodeshna, stranger, you're looking a little tired, is it? Unhealthy? You can rest with us here if wish. It's nice and dark and warm. From below brings good health. Still, you should make care not to stay much long. You are not flea after all. Beasts here are, much frightful, Scary. But if give them space, they leave alone. You respect beast, beast respect you. Oh, hey, there's a little map drawing animation. I missed that last time. Nice. Nice.
Fuck the bang, call word for fuck the bang.
Can we sit some more?
You people are obsessed with sitting. This is an action game about action. I still can't see the closed eyelids. I always see mustache. Oh yeah, I'm assuming that's a mustache as well. I didn't notice if he opened those at any point to show their eyes. I assumed that was mustache. Write a detailed Yelp review for this bench, please. You know what? I'm gonna say 4 out of 5. Because I would say 2 out of 5. Not because of the fleas, not at all, but because dangerous area. It's a makeshift camp. They've made it cozy and relatively safe. But like, it's not, you know, there's not a lot of amenities. But we're bumping up to 4 out of 5 because I'm deeply worried people will think I only gave it a 2 out of 5 because of the fleas, which isn't the case, but I want to avoid any appearance of that. I like the fleas. They're great. Yeah, 4 out of 5. I can't see the mustache. I see only closed eyes. What do you see the dots as then? Like little dot eyebrows or just parts of a pattern on the shell? What do you see the dots as? Okay, we sat for a while. I hit down as if I can crouch. They brought the bench. It has wheels on the bottom. They are the bench. Good wall whacking instincts. Thank you. Why can't Silksong crouch? Legs just too strong. I mean, you saw us hold up the elevator, right? But we gave up flexibility for that strength. Those ones didn't jump to me. Maybe it was the thing I had equipped before. Yeah, that seems to be worth 3 hits. Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought that rumbling was just the first one still. Frayed rosary string. So that's not added to my map yet, because I haven't sat. Also, does that even show as a path? No, that's just a little bit there. The path I can see is further down this way. It's this. Oh, right, which I can't do. So I was going to go all the way up and then try to the right. Let's do that. Crouching also has limited utility when half your size is your head. There's not 9 Souls, another game Hydra should play. I already own it. I fully intend to play 9 Souls on stream at some point. No idea exactly when, but I don't think I'll forget. Because I'm quite excited. Fen was super complimentary of the game, and it looks like my kind of game. Wow. I don't think I'm near the 12 pilgrim shawls. I'm pretty sure it was 12. Probably have 6, 7 right now. You're not a pilgrim, right? Is there some divide between bugs' intelligence? Because there's these bugs, which have religion. I mean, even if they're mad, they have religion, and, you know, obviously the ones in town speak. And then there's just, like, flies and grubs. Is this like, how do they see the divide? Or is there no real obvious divide and this is just a freaky Pluto Goofy situation? Do you want an answer? Did I say the thing? I figure if there's an answer, it's lore, so even if it's not a big deal, let's leave it and see how it affects my understanding that I don't know and have to figure it out. Hydro, stop stripping the corpses. I will stop after I strip 7 more. You're an enemy, I imagine. Yep. Wow, you did not even wind up that charge. You just fucking went. You dick. Didn't seem like he had to dig in and ready himself for that run. Bastard. Oh, that was the thing reassembling. This little corner piece was behind me over here, and I saw it shaking as it got ready to rejoin, but I didn't know what it was for a second. I panicked. Thought something was popping out of the ground at me. Get pranked. No multiples of fruit mentioned. It took me a sec to understand what you meant. True. Clean cut on that. What's that red thing? What's that orange thing? I wonder if that hurts me. All right. So much for those shell shards. Fuck you! Check this out. I planted the TNT like the foreman asked so we can start the new tunnel, but I also chained it to a bunch of TNT through the ceiling. You know it's April 1st? He's gonna love this. He's gonna shit himself. What the fuck? Get pranked twice. Craft metal. I don't think I need to craft metal. I found metal. I'm a princess. Don't you tell me to work with my hands? So are these just things you can bounce off? Or will I get more interaction with them later? Boy, that's kind of hard to do the way they're spaced. But possible. Oh, hello. You go fast. This ambience reminds me of Skyrim ambience. Bounce on him crazy style. This game shows how Brazilians go to work, by the way. Oh, why are you still shining? Oh, you're a pilgrim too, of course you are. What's that, 7 now? That does not make a platform. $107, $154. I mean, it's a lot, but... I don't know. How safe do I want to be? They look weird. Want to stay up and watch the whole stream, but I'm falling asleep on my computer, so I'm off. Night all. Get yourself some good rest. There'll always be the VOD and someday highlights. Thank you so much for hanging out, Cornado. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Okay. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Go under you? Alright, let's get back there and try again. It's gotta be go under for the jump, because the overhead means I can't... It's all just a bad dream. The overhead swing means I can't jump through that. Also, why don't you have a name? Are you not a boss? Or did I not notice it because it's down in the corner and I didn't think to look before it faded out? This isn't the right way. Gotta go up and to the left. Big Ant Strong. Rest in peace, rosaries. We'll get back there. I'm going the right direction, right? Yeah, I think I went up and to the right. I take 2 hits there? No, the second flash was me, filling my silk meter. And then I went down from here? I can't crouch. Stop trying. Awkward little low ceiling to fight that enemy in. Can I heal up before the boss, or am I too near now? Too near to earn what I need. I'm much too near. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Oh, you put it near the doorway. That's so sweet of you. So incredibly sweet of you. Wonder if that's how they always do, or if that's just the way the timing of my, like, death worked out. Oh, jump! I sort of predicted you, and I was totally fucking wrong. Early, gotcha. Lots to learn. You dig and come up very fast. Let's go again. You dig and come back up very fast. When she shouts thread, it sounds like Shoujo doing the fen sound we have. Oh yes, the YouTube handles thing. You can change your YouTube handle if it's not what you want it to be. Somewhere in your account settings. If you're not totally sure right now, but you just don't like what it is, I think, what was it, Explodaberry? You looked it up once. It's like you can change it 2 times every 14 days. So you can change it now, and then if you change your mind later, change it again. Happy birthday, thank you so much, Defiant. Happy Saturday, how are you? Appreciate the well wishes, hope you're having a good one. Damn it, you cannot just land there easily. Oh, I got hit by that? Damn. At least I'm farming shawls while I do this. All right, for fun, can I do this without breaking that rock? Yeah, that's not important. I wonder if there's time to heal during the fight. They seem kind of fast and frightening. How long ago did Hydra play OG Hollow Knight? Oh, I think it was probably 7 years ago, maybe 6. It was definitely not like right after Hollow Knight came out. It had been out for a little while. 70 years ago? Feels that way to my memory. Yeah, fuck it, let's heal ourselves. I think it'll be hard to do during the fight. Alright, jumper one. I don't know how to deal with that right now. Ah, shit, I'm in the wrong place to avoid that. Fuck! Fuck! Let's go again. This guy may have later phases or just coincidentally not shown me some attacks. But the attacks he has seem really easy. He just does them fucking constantly. My slow 79-year-old brain doesn't react fast enough. I wanted a second to think as I was just running to the right, and I needed to turn around to get under his jump, but I was too slow to make that decision. Also be lovely. Actually, I would need 2 more health for it to make any difference. Having 1 more health, I would die in 3 hits. Same as I do right now. I'm peacefully vibing to the Marrow soundtrack. We go again! Remember deciding to take a long coffee break when getting annoyed at this one? Oh, I thought if I hit you up, you would be driven up early enough in your animation. You wouldn't hit me. I was wrong. Why's that one gold? Ah, Wish updated is why. Where do I take this once I'm ready to? Own Bottom's Wish Wall and collect the reward, okay? wonder if all boss rooms will give you easy access to your cocoon, because this is so sweet of them. That's so frightening. Oh shit, I did have the wrong reaction. Ooh, not great. Let's think carefully. Jesus. Nope. Shit. He swings so hard he drives himself backwards, weirdly. Which means I have to be brave and make my jump from closer in. Shit. Oh, that's too far back. So I need to stay at medium distance for you. Shit! Ah, that's terrible. Fuck up. And I tried to start a down attack, but not in time to even parry. Better! Better! Much better. What if there's a bench nearer him? I might take a look around when I get up there. Have I drawn any of the areas I found on my map? Because I was in an area I don't have a map for, right? Which probably means I can't draw. Funny, I'm used to people who are streaming wanting tips and sometimes direction for what to do. I have to remind myself not give you tips and stuff. I appreciate you keeping it in mind. Really, I feel like, well, it sort of depends on the kind of games. And maybe just the people I end up following. I know a lot of people that play games for the first time on stream and want to do it without insert tricks. But I don't have any idea what the overall sort of split of players streaming their gameplay are like. What I would love is to be confident enough in this fight that I can throw out my ability periodically as it's worth 3 hits. And I can do it from range. I don't have that confidence yet. I feel like I'm taking a death sentence if I do that. This is exceptionally risky, but can I do this? And then get my silk back? Yes, I can. Oh shit, wrong decision. Fuck off! Shit, I'm wrong every time I try and predict him. Oh, I'm so terrified of going in on attacks there, and I need to. Barely. Ah, it's stupid. Easy game. Was that 5 tries? 6? Did you play Expedition 33? I did. I love that game. I had a fantastic time with it. I mean, I've got some complaints, but I really enjoyed it. What's around my feet? Because you guys said that's a fucking ant. Ants? You can't have it both ways. Hydro, that's a big ant. Come on now. Oh, fuck you. Easy. Is that a sign that's all you do in this area? Is those kind of bounce jumps? Hello, spiny ant. Hunter's March. This is terrifying. Should I go back and find a bench earlier, or go on and find a bench? I'm in a lot of options of where to go. Ah, it has a wind up. Fuck me. Hello. 4 hits for everything around here. Oh, it screws me up to hit that thing early. What's over here? Similar challenge.
Number 8.
The Odd Prop, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Let's put number 8. 28, 26. I know you can't hear me. 8. 8 is prepared for the next Panther Redeem. Fuck you. Why did I lose my upward momentum? Where's the goddamn bench? Let's try higher up. No, but is this a flea? 2 of 5 saved. I'm frightened to go upward now. Ooh, that was close. And that's why I'm frightened to go upward. I didn't mean to grab that ledge. I'm playing it very safe. One more hit. Stop pushing them around, ants. I need those rosaries. Thanks very much. Scars card. This is my least favorite Scars card. Did I enter a new area? I'm still in Hunter's March, right? Benches now cost 2 heart slots to discover. You didn't know they removed benches past the marrow because the game was getting too easy? Hello, new enemy. Combos? Oh, fuck you! Easy. Rosary necklace. I don't know what's down there. That looks like land. I'm right. Can I make this jump directly? I don't think I can. I think I have to skip off. They put me off here.
Here's a cool item.
Jesus, I did see that switch, but that's not what I was expecting. The Odd Prop, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Let's open 8 and see what we have and spin the wheels and see what you've won. Let's do it this way. No, let's do it the other way so I can put it on a Panther you win. Because apparently I'm going through these fast enough. I don't want to risk putting it on a Panther, then you don't win that one. And then I need to do a whole new set of outfits before the next one. No Panthers! Big Panther. Big Panther. Big Panther. Crystal Panther. Well, this looks small, so I guess it's going on the Crystal Panther. Replacing Sherma's cloak. Oh, hello. Oh, I know what this is. I was trying to relate it to the wrong thing for a second. I see what this is. All right, come here. Sherma's hat and cloak. What are Sherma's hat and cloak made out of? And you go here, little item. We'll orient you like this. I think that's best. Okay, now let me carefully move you. You. And you for the moment. That was 3 big, 1 crystal, correct? Turn you around to see you from the other side. Phone, come here. It's connecting. There we are. Da-da! There's one of your 3 big panther wins. Lovely, lovely fast travel boy. Gorgeous stuff. Let's get up close and enjoy some detail here. Sorry my camera's a bit framey. Just sometimes it's that way with the connection. Oh, there it smoothed out. Beautiful, beautiful handiwork. Beautiful, beautiful handiwork. We'll see that from the other side in a second. First, let's delineate between your first and second win of... I put it right in front of me. The Big Panther by adding in your 1 win of the Crystal Panther wearing the Bounce Flower hat. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. Overlapping shells and everything, and everything. Attention to detail is so amazing. This one is rather 3-dimensional, as you can see. It's sort of got 2 faces, but it is 3-dimensional. Get that a little more centered in case we leave it there for a little while. There we are. There we are. Lovely stuff. And then, onto your 3rd win of the Big Panther. Let's spin you around and enjoy a slightly different angle on the other side. It shows just as much lovely craftsmanship. Thank you so much, The Odd, for hanging out and building up the H-Bugs to redeem for... Boy, H-Bugs has never been more appropriate. For these random Panther wins, I hope you and everyone enjoy the random Panthers, and I am certain I and everyone enjoy the lovely costumes you've made for them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible. We have remaining 7 packages, but one of them is this big. I'm sure even the small ones are exceptionally exciting. Some of the small outfits have been some of my favorites, like the beautiful chakra mask and stuff. I mean, it's gonna take me a while to decide my favorites. They're all so goddamn good. But we've got plenty of packages to go. All right, let me reset this and get back into it. Sherma's hat is felt, but with stuff. Really? This is felt? I guess I can see it. It's changed the texture of the felt so much, not just its structural properties. I didn't think it was felt. Well, you're an absolute wizard with these materials. Samantha, these got to me because I have a P.O. box. As with everything, subbing, being at certain streams, absolutely no pressure. But if you ever want to send me something, please small, really. It doesn't need to be much, and you don't need to send anything. I have a P.O. box. You can send me things. And I'm happy to take instruction. Open off stream, open on stream, make sure you're around when I open it, things like that. I mean, you can see the level of instruction I have with opening these, but well, let's not make that the norm just because it's so much time, but it's perfect for don't touch that switch again. This game and the series of unlocks. I can't jump all the way over there, can I? I'm worried about this. I think I want to go down and explore below first. I don't know how to progress through this area, and I'm a little worried about going down there with that ant. But here we go. plus 6 that went out in the mail today for later game stuff. Oh, I forgot you told me they'd be in 2 sets. So that's 13 altogether, because what I say, 7 I've got here right now. Jesus Christ, thank you for all the incredible handiwork. The odd. BRB, Samantha? Yep. Ah, fuck you. I don't know how to fight you. I don't know how to fight you. I'm scared. That's new. I imagined he only had 1 health left, so I was like, oh, just go for it. Those enemies are the first ones to seem really serious. I know we talked about how annoying the lob enemies were, but and that's true, but fuck that ant. God damn. I've not looked around this room much, have I? Oh, this connects to where I've been before. And there's no immediate doors that I haven't walked through over here. I can go up top. Don't know if I've been there. But I have a cocoon waiting for me in this direction. I need to find is a damn bench. Am I already in new map area? No. I need to find a damn bench around here. Can I go up from here? Yeah. I'm enjoying a thing Hydro doesn't. The best part about joy like that is you can feel that pretty often. Take a peek. Now 3? 4? No? Okay. A chest with more rosaries and shell shards. Oh wait, are those gray things rosaries as well? Oh. Yeah, I think they're more valuable. They represent like 5 or something. How do I do this? Okay. You can control your air direction quite a lot if you're just holding it at the start. Lots of shell shards. Some large beetle's molted shell, I guess. Hey, what are you? Fancy. Oh, can I hit you again? Bell full of rosary beads. I thought for sure. I'm like right above where I fought that boss, right? I thought for sure that was going to be a bench that I just didn't get. Oh, if I drop down, I can probably open backwards my way into the bottom right area of this zone. I should do that. Wait. Oh, hang on. Did I just miss that wall, or is that a fake wall? Aha! Just constant secrets and lies in this game. Constant secrets and lies. Hmm. 3 out of 5. I'm not totally certain that I'm safe far beyond this screen, but it has a somewhat nice ambiance. It seems calm, if a little bit foreboding. At least no one's trying to chat with me right now. Suitable for a little rest. 3 out of 5. Middle of the road. Finally, Hydra's become a skonger. Welcome to the party, pal. Thank you so much, Spartan. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Dolls? Puppets? No one's here right now. I can bounce off them. Can I free someone? No, I don't think there's anyone in these. Samantha, did you guys enjoy the down-angled dive? Those of you that have played? Ah. Okay. Fuck off. I loved it. Yeah, I really love it. I find it much easier, at least the way I remember it, controlling my bounces in Hollow Knight with benches straight down slash that doesn't give you any more, but this is fucking stylish. It feels really cool whenever I'm getting it right, like bouncing over an enemy or even more over doing chained bounces up those blossoms. But still, when I miss something or it ends a bit early, I'm like, why don't I bench his fucking down attack? I'm immediately mad at it. But I think I like it. It's hard to get used to in the beginning as I replayed Hollow Knight just before, but it's nice. Sometimes I enjoy it, sometimes I prefer something else. Definitely glad it's in the game, though. It's hard to adjust to, but when you get it down, it feels so good. I always went the wrong way. I did for a while, and I think it's the D-pad on the controller, but I think I'd have that problem with a lot of controllers. Your D-pad down is usually wide enough. You can easily put some pressure on the left or right and make it a down angle in the wrong direction. I'm doing a pretty good job now remembering to press the corner I want, not just down, which has made it better, but yeah. I know I've hit that wall before, but I never thought to walk through it. I enjoy cardinal directions. There are only 3 pieces of lore you need for this game. Shaw, Garama, Get Good. Well, I don't know what the first 2 are. We'll see if I can figure them out.
Oh, free at last. Locked up in here much too long we was. Nasty place to keep a poor little snitch bug like Grindel. Boy, you're smelling fancy. You got some pockets under your cloak, hiding away some goodies for us to pilfer.
I like the little slight up curve of the hands.
Caspin?
Beware your greed, thief. You'd be dead before your claw reached my cloak. Oh, never mind then, bully. Plenty of tasties lying around for us down here. We smell some...
You don't know what Shaw is? I forget right now. Oh, this is Grindel.
Locking us up in a place like this, what a shameful act.
Hi, Patches, I assume. You poor people. Straight pin. Equip tools in the crest menu while resting at a bench. Oh, it was right there. Light throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh, and this goes on red? Oh, so I'm only ever going to get to equip one of these? Unless those little white dots are like a second for each that I can unlock? But where would the red one go? On the left or the right? Because there's none beside it. Huh. I wonder what those white dots are. Anyway, it looks, so far as I can tell, like I only get one of each. Red, yellow, and blue. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. RPG elements in my Metroidvania? Up and right button to use. 12. I wonder how I get them back. Neat. Or it's just the average power level for an Australian spider. Oh, hey, and the red circle around it shows me how many I have. That looks like 11/12 of a circle. That's not what I meant to do. Damn. Should have just swung one more time. I was just surprised when it didn't die because I thought that would be enough damage. 2 hits and then that. 5. They take 6. Can I go further in this direction? Seemingly not. That's okay. I think I want to go left to connect the path. That does 1 hit. Just at range, which has obvious value. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. What spider would she be, though? Shaw spider? She's small. You saw her compared to an ant. As far as I can see, you can switch any time, so I don't think that's an issue, right? You can only switch at benches, if you're talking about these items. So you do have limits. Get fucked. Oh wait, do I need to open a gate here? No, right? That's the shortcut now open. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it is. Yeah, in Australia, ants commonly carry large bone swords. I thought that was common knowledge. There's the funnel web spider. It's got a funnel. There's the large bone sword ants. Pretty much every animal in Australia is equipped. My favorite thing about dangerous Australian animals is it's old now. What's his name? Dylan Moran joke? Talking about Australia, and he's got all sorts of things, you know, like, it's a horrific country located 3/4 of a mile from the surface of the sun. And you go to the beach, and you can't swim. Because everything in the water is designed to kill you. Sharks, swimming knives, they're all in there. Did I miss first bench sittings already, or did I switch a few number of times so far? I've switched, that's my second time equipping things, I think. Where I got rosary, so I went all the way up in that corner. Was I able to go further right, but I just remembered I should go back? Or did I reach the end of what I could do here? Oh yeah, I couldn't go up. I don't know if that's ground. Hope it is. Ah! Fuck off. Dick. 4 hits, not so bad. Just jump scared me. Why did you only take 2 hits? Did I knock you down from above, or have I gotten stronger somehow? Okay, and that connects back here. Couldn't remember if that's where his body landed, so I wanted to be sure that wasn't one on napping, waiting to get up and fight me. My kids got upset when I told them about bird-eating spiders that live in Australia. What kind of waters are you swimming in? Except for opossums, Australian possums are very cuddly and cute next to the American possum. Yeah, in America it's possum, in Australia it's opossum, right? I never remember which is O and which is no O. But that, yeah, American possum, very different, sort of friendlier looking. Opossum in Australia. Tell them about the spider that has frogs as pets, that'll cheer them up. Australia's just where Earth tests evolutionary developments against humanity. Not to mention the tiniest pieces of ocean squish that will poison you to death. How do you behave? What do you do? You're a fucking bomber? Oh shit, and they bounce? They don't just go away immediately? I see. You have to be hit from the side. I can hit your helmet visually, but you have to be hit with a horizontal attack. Was there a higher up place? There was, but I don't think I can get to it now. Certainly not from down here. I need to go back and buy some fucking maps. Deep docks. The bench up. Hello. Well, you can throw items while jumping, but you can't throw them like between bars. That's why I was trying that, to see if I could hit that from this side. Did you say bench? What's going on around here? Doesn't look like there's a bench in there. Is it just further to the right? Opossums, North America, are adorable. I happen to agree, but they're ugly cute. But I agree they're cute. Take a look, Hydra. I think Samantha would love to see the Australian possum. Possums are great at tick control and other things too. There it sits, taunting you. Taunting you. That's why Lord of the Rings was filmed in New Zealand. It was easier to ship the spiders from Australia to them than around the world. The O stands for open carry. That's how you know it's the American one. Opossum's the American. Okay, I had it backwards. Opossums are American. Possums are Australian. You're still pointing upward. Okay, well, for the sake of my save, I'll come back and explore these in a minute. Let's keep going up. Find that bench. Oh, you're gonna require 30, aren't you? I'll do it. One out of 5. I think I need to be a little bit harsher rating benches, and there's nothing wrong with this one, but there's nothing right with it.
Can we sit some more?
Aren't I? What is this meme? Groovy, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you.
You don't look a day over 75. You must have one hell of a skincare routine. Happy B-Day. Thanks for the contents. Black heart emoji.
Oh, I didn't even see the emoji on that screen up there against the dark background on Streamlabs. Out for treats. Thank you for the incredibly generous. The A means Australian, right? Australian dollars. 31 Australian or whichever currency dollar super chat over on YouTube. That's super, super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And for the well wishes, just the kind words I appreciate. You charmer. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. My secret is I moisturize every day, and my moisturizer is also a low-grade SPF. Wear sunscreen, Samantha. Wear sunscreen. Australian shekels. What's wrong with it? It's warm and plenty of privacy. It's really dark. I had to pay for it. You know, the dark means that loneliness just feels lonely, not slightly cozy like the last one. And it doesn't have the other benefit. There's no one here I can talk or deal with. There's just nothing going for it. There's nothing wrong. 2 out of 5. You have an ambient glow? One doesn't always like to be the glowing one. One likes a little assistance now and then. Don't want to carry every social engagement with my glowing personality. Is there anything under elevators in this game? Maybe. Trying to remember to test them as we go. So let's see what's here. Sweet, sweet rosaries. Some of which fell. I'll go get them in a sec. And explosives. Okay. Nothing there, and 5 rosary beads went away, but that's fine. There was a locked door up above. So I can't go that direction. I have no map here, but it looked like I was drawing. I wonder if that means when I buy the map, I will have the places I explored drawn on it? Or if they just play that without checking whether you have the map to write on or not. Okay, that's chakra, right? There you are.
That's fine.
Who are you calling for, Chakra? Your voice echoes through the caverns. I came deeper into Farloom in search of my mentor, the greatest of my tribe. I could not keep pace, though, and her trail grew cold. Not literally, as you can see. She will have traveled much farther by now, but if I keep moving and stay vigilant, I will reunite with her. Deep Docks map for 50, plus we should be able to get... Did you add more stuff? Vendor pins. Many of Farloom's bugs have useful equipment to items to trade. It would do you well to keep track of their locations with this pin. Ring marker. You can use these to mark places of importance or reminders on your map. With these, I often mark the locations of worthy foes. Give me the Deep Docks map. Aye. That's what reading that reminds me of. I'm your little butterfly, dreams that can move, making colors in the sky. Alright, I think I want these in order. Bench and Bellway would be useful. Vendor would be useful, but I don't have it. Shell marker and ring I think I can wait on. So this is 2 different ways to manually mark things, just meaning you can separate 2 kinds of, like, oh, I need to remember there's a puzzle here and an enemy there. You just gotta pay twice, but they are the least expensive. I think still top-down order is best. Give me the bench pins. Give me the Bellway pins. And I'm out now, right? 25 is not enough for anything? That is fine. Lovely. Everyone hear about raccoons trying to domesticate themselves? I did see that urban area raccoons are showing smaller and smaller snouts, which is considered a common sign of domestication. So it seems, yes, like they are sort of becoming self-domesticated by hanging around and winning favor from people that will leave food on their porches and stuff. I hope it works out for all involved. I don't know enough to know if they're, like, serious disease vectors or anything, and that's, you know, not great. Or if it's fine. Hope it's a good thing. Because they're very cute. Pet A pops. There was some story, there are like signs related to bone density and so on that we consider markers of moving towards domesticity in animals, right? There's one I heard of, maybe it was specific to foxes, or maybe it was the wrong idea or something. I heard the story secondhand, so I might have it wrong to begin with. There were foxes that there was someone, or maybe an organization, breeding for their friendly qualities. They were trying essentially to see how domesticated foxes became, how fast, if they bred them for the friendlier ones out of a group of foxes. And they noticed a number of physical changes as they did this. They were, and I think the idea was, it may have been coincidence, because they were breeding, you know, a smaller population together to get certain qualities, but they did have enough that there wasn't just like one breeding pair, and they were noticing multiple litters of foxes were developing a larger white spot on their forehead or something. So they believed that might be a sign of domesticity, something about changing dyes in the animal's fur or something. There's a number of reasons that might be, or maybe it's bullshit, but they had taken to calling it the hand of man, the touch of human upon them, teaching them to live alongside of us, which is a fun idea. Wasn't there a Russian who fully domesticated foxes? I don't know. Maybe it's a different story or the same story, I really don't know. A runway for pets! Way to one-up what I already thought was a cool thing. A runway for pets is great. Yeah, Russian, I think. Also, if their ears get floppier, they're closer to domesticity. Oh, is that why wolves? A lot of dogs? Not all dogs, but, you know. Insert rosaries 40. I cannot. And nor can I mark this area of my map. But we'll come back and do it soon. It's over here. 15 rosary beads. Is this just a shortcut to where I've been before? No, I've not been here. Oh, hello. With your me. With your honky me. I was looking somewhere else. Yeah, I figured one of you would be alive. I just hoped it wasn't you. What equipable badges would I like the most? Because I was just thinking it would be cool if I could get a badge where I build up double silks, so I have more times I feel comfortable using my ability instead of saving it to heal. But then I thought, I wonder if there's other stuff I'd rather have. I lose 2 when I fall in lava? More dangerous than spikes. I wonder if that would beat out other things I can predict they might have badges for. I think it might, though. It would be really nice to have. Let's try going this direction. Made it with only a couple deaths to lava. Not deaths, not deaths, not deaths. You only lose 2? Bugs notoriously weak to lava. Seems you can't swim in lava. Tragic. Tragic. I mean, to be fair to us, that's, oh shit, I'm trying to remember the name of something from Legend of Zelda to complete this joke, and I can't remember it. I can only remember Princess Rudo. What's her race called?
Happy belated birthday.
Gee, Rizzle, that's very kind of you. Thank you for the 100 bits and for the well wishes. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. What are they called? I really can't remember. Zora. Thank you, Zora. Now what was I saying over? Oh, yes, I was gonna say, we don't know we can't swim lava. That was like a lava fall, and we don't have the Zora armor, so it might be that instead of just not being able to swim in lava. We gotta keep our mind open to all the reasons I might not be able to do that. It's the small room above me. Can I get there? Yeah, explosion. Sorry, Chakra. Can I get there right now, or do I not have the ability to make my way over there yet? It looks a little risky.
You don't need the armor, just use Ascend.
Badadar, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. Very, very kind. I appreciate the support. And I appreciate everyone helping me remember Ascend when I get back to Tears of the Kingdom. The little rebound of hitting that. I wonder if that can drive you off of a ledge the way it just did when you're standing on the ledge, or if it did that just because I wasn't actually landed on the ledge. Also, did I miss anything on that ledge? No. Let's go around again. Or if it just drove me off because I think I actually attacked before my feet touched down, or my little finger legs were planted. Fucking... You can juggle those, that's interesting. To give you an animal that is like on the verge of terrifying and adorable, let me present to you the shrike. It's a bird that is surprisingly deadly. Let me present you a shrike that's even more deadly. It's a being made of blades that move through time backwards, and when a planet was coming to its end, the planet the Shrike lived on, the only thing people could think to do with the last moments they might have access to it before war landed upon the surface was to send people explicitly to die to the Shrike, for no one knew if it could be killed. No one had ever harmed it. Luckily, that one is fictional. Someone read Hyperion? I love Hyperion. Always reminds me of a first boss in Returnal, Frike, who I'm like 0-34 on. Frike's not easy. I feel like if you can beat Frike, though, you will have demonstrated skills to move, not easily, but a little smoother from then on. I remember the game feeling like it took a jump in difficulty after that. However, only to where it wasn't as hard as Frike from then on, but you get my point. I love Returnal. Good luck with Frike. Frikey? I forget how I said it. I think I said Frikey when I was playing. I think the more concerning thing is that Hornet sinks in lava, which means she's denser than liquid rock. Oh, that's true. Maybe she comes back up since it blacks out and then she's back in the surface. You know, I've never thought about that. How did Gollum sink? He must have been physically melting away. It'd be like hitting denser quicksand. It'll be solid at first when you hit it, and then you'll sink. You know, I think it's like non-Newtonian. Just Google Shrike bird. You'll be surprised about how the bird makes itself known. I'm trying to beat this game in one day, and people want me to Google everything. Shrike, family of birds. I mean, they look like perfectly sweet little things, apart from their bandit mask showing them to be ready for thievery. Shrikes are passerine birds of the family Lanidae. The family is composed of 34 species of 2 genera. Family name, that a larger genus Lanius, is derived from the Latin word for butcher. How big is this thing? It looks small. Butcher. Some shrikes are also known as butcher birds because of the habit, particularly of males, of impaling prey onto plant spines within their territories. These larders have multiple functions, attracting females and serving as food stores. The common English name, shrike, is from Old English shrike, alluding to the shrike's shriek-like call. Okay. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Triggering the new random, but frequent, at least as of today, Snitty's call. That's very, very generous to me and to Light Lunas. Light Lunas, I hope you enjoy. Thank you, whoever you are. I hope you're having a lovely day. Are there enemies or friends down here? I hear like strongmen training. Oh, it's these guys shoveling. One of them. Oh, that does put it above my head. Good. Jesus, Vlad the Impaler as a bird. That's enough. The rest can burn away. I don't need the rest of that. Damn, that sucks. Much better. Except for the fact that you're on there with a friend. Luckily you were one shot. Hi, you're new. And you are not driven back by hits the way everyone else is. That's a little bit weird. You bug gazelle thing. A giraffe, a bony horsey. Hey. Oh. Okay. Can you only tunnel to land connected to where you are? Oh. Oh, hey. Whoa! Wait, I can stand on it for a second? Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. This is like hot coals, not lava. So I can stand on it for a sec. Okay, not too long. Are you sure this is what we should be doing for our, like, work retreat? I understand you want to build, like, trust and faith. Can we just do, like, a ropes course? Okay, I can't just run, so it's not about the coals heating up, it's about me heating up, so I need to jump across it. I wonder if the coals stay hot when a body is on them, because they were, you know, bright red where that gazelle's body fell. If I then step on them, will they hurt me, or is it an individual thing? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Should I attack? Nothing. Pony Horsey taught you a trick? That it did. Can't swim, but you can stand in lava on hot coals. The floor is lava. Back and up we go. Shit, I had the fast travel thing, but that took too many rosaries to go back and do it now. Still, good to get benches. If nothing else, this game shares the Dark Souls compulsion to hit every wall. True. Yelp review? Let me go take a look. Two out of 5. The plants around make it a little bit nicer than the last one, but otherwise it's the same. I had to pay for it. It's sort of fine. 2 out of 5. It's good. I like, there's nothing wrong. Use it if you're in the area. Don't go out of your way for it.
Can we sit some more?
Ruby, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I keep thinking you're asking me that because there's some idle animation you want me to see, but she keeps just doing that one. Deposed sitter. There's not even ambient music. Or anti-homeless benches. If the poor didn't want to stand in hot lava, they should have gotten a house. Maybe they could afford the benches if they'd worked a little harder. I haven't played the game. I don't know about any idle animations. Why do you keep saying that? There's no reason I need to sit more? I would always let her sit if I went AFK and left the game open. Only fair. How many hours do you have logged in the game now? We love sitting. I mean, there might be an animation. We don't know. We just think Hornet should rest her legs. She's royalty. All this running around's for the poor. My God. Sure, but she's a warrior princess. Hi there, little guy. I mean, I hit a bench not too long ago. I forget where it was in relation to this exactly, but not too long ago. Okay, that's a shortcut. Sure, let's go over to you. What am I carrying right now? It's not very much. It's a lot of shell shards. It's really not a lot of rosary beads. Hello. Assassins. Okay. You sent your little brothers out to fight me? Ah, shit, stupid. Uh-oh. Stop that. Dick. That was fun. It's Nightwing. GG, thank you. You could have told me that one ledge later. I was wondering why they told me that control again. You dicks. It said look down. I did. And you know what I saw? This ledge. And I was like, okay. Fucking assholes. Oh, too high a jump.
Frayed rosary string.
Oh, you know what? I forgot I have those items. Of course, I could go back to the thing and unlock it any time. And I have a quest to turn in, so like I should do that. I don't really remember where it was. Okay, it's that because it's grayed out, but they did still mark it, right? I wonder if I can go... Where did I come from? Into this area. I came from the left, right? Where am I? What? I don't know. I should get back there and open that is the point. I need to test something later. I wonder if I'll remember to. It's also something that's sort of risky to test, so I gotta do it when I'm pretty safe. Have I been in here before? You fuck. Okay, okay, good. It's not lava. I was just trying to hold down, and I did down and left.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Can you look up? I can. They're a dog. Swift step. Hold right trigger, sprint at blinding speed beyond one's natural limits, chase down prey, and leap great distances. And that's just a thing, right? That's not even an equipped skill? That's just a thing. Can change direction, but it takes a second. Oh, sick. Special jump animation for it and everything. When would you like break reminders? I took a break at what? 3 hours 15 or something, so I guess if I haven't taken a break at 6, remind me. That'll be a very safe time to take a break. I think I'll probably get hungry before then, so I should remember. So yeah, if I don't take a break before an hour and 10 minutes have passed, remind me I was thinking of taking one around then. Thanks for asking. Anyone can do that if they happen to be here. Don't worry about sticking around if anyone's busy. Hydra trusted me in reminding him. We've unlocked running, a skill most royals never use. Straight zooming. We can dash in the air too. So should I use it to jump up that? Is there a run attack? Oh, and you keep running? Hang on. I want to do this fight safely so I can test the thing. Alright, we're gonna test two things right now. If I have full health, will they still let me hit B to bind for health? And second of all, as soon as I tap it, the silk meter goes away, but the animation takes a second. Can I cancel it in case I realize something's about to hit me and I want to move? If I cancel it, do I get my silk back? I'm gonna tap B. Wait. She stopped standing and charging, but the bind still looked like it finished. Have I been standing perfectly still and holding B for no fucking reason during boss fights? And all times? Can you tap B and then keep moving? You were holding B? Yeah, the animation takes a second. Hyder, I take my volunteer job very seriously. And I would like to not be locked in the cage for being a bad mod. I'll be here. No, that's only for David. You fuck. Don't look at me like that. I said you fuck. You should know what it looks like when I say you fuck just by the shape of my lips now. I say it often enough, David. You notice I'm not holding this to my ear so I can't hear you? You fuck. David's my producer, don't worry about it. Shortcut. Does this bring me close to... Yeah! Let's go open up the fast travel and head back to town to turn in the item. And I'm curious if we get another level of scared from the Frady bug each time we come back from like a new, you know, fast travel point or something. I want to go to the right. Useless producer. All right, this takes 40. I've got 26, 30 rosaries. Contains 120. I didn't notice this was a new level of them. Adornment strung with large quantity of rosaries can be broken, and the rosaries used to trade. I need to break one of these. Unless I also want to go buy something from... Let's go check. Actually, I'm really curious if she's also still in town, or if she is wherever the one place she is at your current progress. So let's go look in town for Chakra. Thank God it played itself. I've never learned an instrument. Royals have servants for that sort of thing. Eira, Eira. Travel, take me back to Bone Bottom, please. Ada? Oh, it sounded like an R to me. A linguadental R, but an R nonetheless. My bad. Hornet becoming less royal by the minute. We're so changed by our journey. So changed. I came back here to fulfill this thing. Pilgrim shawl deposited. Garb of the pilgrim's wish granted. I got a rosary necklace for it. There's nothing new here. So what's currently left on my requests list? Great Citadel, of course. Speak to the druid in Mossholm. And 2 more fleas. I've been to Mossholm. I've not spent a long time exploring Mossholm. Should I go back there right now for the sake of the quest? In case finishing that, you are everywhere at once. In case that unlocks new things. Maybe I should. I don't know. I mean, there's still one I'm not going to have done because fleas. Vendor shell ring. 80, 40, 40. So there's 160 here. 16... 150 plus my 16. I can unlock everything. Let's do that and stop worrying about it. And then I can start saving up for like the health upgrades and stuff that the shopkeeper sells. Unless you unlock even new things. Which you will, at least in terms of maps. Give me the vendor pins. And give me the shell marker. And do I need 2 sets? How do these work? How do these work? Zoom in. Hide key, zoom out. Markers. 9. Place. Remove. Okay, so yeah, I get 2 sets of markers available to me right now. I don't think I need 2 sets at the moment. So let's take a quick look at the shop and see if there's something I want to buy from you, though I'm pretty sure this is too few rosary beads. Oh, I have 160, sorry. I have more than I thought. Craft metal, mask shard, rosary string. How do I have 160? Did I do the math totally wrong? 80, 40, 100. Wait, what? Did I read the wrong meter? Oh, did I read 16 shell shards instead of rosary beads? I must have done something like that. Well, fuck it. Yeah, give me these ring markers for the hell of it. And then I'll carry the rest, and hopefully I'll have 300 soon to get the next mask shard towards more health or something. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think I do want to hunt down that quest if I can. Let's go see if I can find Moss Home? Moss Grotto. I'll take a peek in there and see if my map tells me that's connected to Moss Home. I didn't even notice. Was the scaredy bug still down there? Just ran on by. No, they've left. Is there anything hidden over to the right here? Nope. Anything hidden underneath this? Nope. Shortcut. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh, dude, even the back of the elevator compared to this floor and stuff are different layers. There's a little parallax on it. It almost looks a bit funny the way it's done, but it is... Should I be hitting left or right? Yeah, I probably should have. Ruined Chapel, Bone Bottom. Yeah, I don't need to be back down here. Let's get out of here. Fuck. Should have opened up my full map and checked before going. I thought I would just drop down to a ledge and be able to immediately see if this connected to Moss Home or not. Pomegranates, none of the enemies I've seen so far are repeats from Hollow Knight, right? I'm sort of guessing there won't be any, though some might bear similarities. But there's no actual, like, copy-pasted enemies that I've met thus far, yes? Believe so, yes, right? Cool. Don't think so? Just some functionally similar ones? Be hard to avoid with the level of complexity a lot of basic enemies have. I don't begrudge them that at all. Jesus. That sound. I didn't notice this before. Bears a similarity to those things that give me my skills. Oh, you do have to stop moving. So my holding it wasn't... So, take back all your laughing at me. It didn't put me worse off, I just didn't need to be holding it. When I realized I didn't need to hold the button, I thought that also meant I might be able to move while doing it. Hello, wait. Thank you. Need the power missile to open that? Gaming. All new enemies, thank you. I can break stuff. It's already called the Ruined Chapel. I can break stuff. This isn't my fault. It's not going to get better. I'm allowed to break stuff.
Magina Fora.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I see no signs of congregation.
That was the wrong person. Sorry, I just sort of assumed. Of course, the content made clear that it should be. Anyway.
Aye, gone the lot of them. Fled and hidden. Stop doing that impression of me, too. It seems mean. But I'm not leaving till I've set this place right.
Hornet mocking the old.
It's that citadel above, you see. Even now, in Farloom's long decline, the simple bugs, they're witless before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building's state is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Few are as foreign as you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes.
Is there anything to the left here? Did I go that way already? It's a little bit funny how when you just tap A, you leave the ground. There's no delay. When you're running, there's like a 1/10 of a second delay for the kickoff animation, it feels like. I don't think it's enough it'll ever be too much of a problem, but it's a little bit odd. Okay. Let's do this a different way. Oh, never mind. In this view, you don't... Oh, Moss Home, Moss Home, Moss Home, Moss Home. Oh, Moss Home's just part of this? Elevator. Wait, I need that. Just jumping for the hell of it, but I have to go higher up, right? Higher still. Maybe I can climb in there, though. Because it doesn't look like I can climb out here. Okay, that takes a little control. Wait, that's Moss Home. Where's the druid? That whispering is the enemies, isn't it? Where's the druid? Hang on a sec. What happens if you hit a edge? You keep sprinting. Cool. Okay, and I need to keep the sprint up to have any chance of reaching that. So try that. I need shorter, quicker jumps. There we are. Are you the druid? Love how the moss acts springy when you go over it. Now we're silksonging. When you're holding one, you don't even attack me, you just sort of like keep away. Sounds like it's coming from the right. 4 out of 5. I love the sound of laughter. Sort of a nice green here. It's not flashy, but it's comfy. It's softer with a bit of moss on it. Hello. Who is it? An intruder. Terrible to interrupt a humble druid as they work.
Cadestre.
I meant no intrusion, druid. The sound of your laughter drew me to investigate. This settlement is built around an old structure of the Weavers. Do you know of them? Do they inhabit this land still? What settlement? What Weavers? You speak nonsense. You are my wish granter, yes? My wish! I need fruits of the world. 3 little darlings. I need them, so I wish. You made the promise! A binding stronger than sin. Bring me the 3 moss berries. Precious fruit. Grant my wish and then the work begins.
Benefray.
As promised, druid, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common? No. Special, cherished. Only a druid knows it. The berries bright for my wish so dear. This is them, the precious promised fruits. One of my fave NPCs. Drop them in, there they go. And now at last we can begin. Double, toil and trouble. Is that expected? Jesus, I thought they just upset my stomach. Ah! Oh, the smell is right! Like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Woo-ha-ha! Oh, the pain. My mind aches. Why? Oh, the berries, the nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You, wish promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side. Companion through my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. Wish granted. Good trip. Sounds like a mixed bag, maybe. And for the parting, a gift. An amulet of we druids. Or me druid? No others, I think. May it ease your sorrows, wish granter. May it cry for you when no tears are left. Druid's Eye. As the bearer takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. So we build silk as we take damage. We also weep green elixir, which is neither here nor there, but I don't love it. We'll focus on the building silk. In Moss Home, I'm getting things that give these, right? But I don't know what to spend these on. Where am I? Can I go find that left-leaving path? Fuck off. I didn't think I'd get close enough to aggro you and you'd start moving. Hello. Weaver of Farloom, by grace you warded, by thread you healed. For your favor eternal we offer our song. I already read that, right? I came from left to right and read that at some point originally. Pretty sure. Anyway, that's songs. That's Sherma. That's not us. That's for Sherma. And I already went over the top of all this and dropped this down. And then there's the traps here. Okay. So, did we just take a leap of faith? I'm out in the big open area, but I do not know the height I'm at. I guess I haven't gone up or down, so I'm at that highest height. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take a running leap and see what happens. I stopped feeling bold in the middle there. Should have been bold. I can cross over and see what that area looks like again, in case I missed a place to climb up. Actually, hang on, can I? Is there enough space to start a run and then jump there? Elevator! Fuck you. To the right! Okay. Cut our losses. You chose down?
That happened because you didn't have Sherma sing for the elevator? There we are. No map for this area. Looks like Moss Home still. This is where I killed that big thing. Oh, yeah. I have been over here. But I didn't have the quill at the time? Why did I never mark this down? Where does this go? Big locked door, was it? Big open door. What's happening? Did I peek in here and then turn around? Oh, yeah, there's the locked door. And was it a dead end down? Clearly I couldn't go up or through the door. Okay, yep. I guess we will make our first marker on the map to remind me there's something here, and hopefully I remember that it's the door. Not some boss I meant to come back to. So... markers. We went through there, through that area. I'm somewhere over here. Hopefully that's enough for me to remember. Hang on. The Citadel's not that far above me. I'm sure there's a lot of challenge between me and there, but it's not that far above me. Wait, how'd you kill it? I couldn't kill it and eventually realized I can run past. Oh, I hit it like 20, 30 times, so I just hit it a lot. I showed patience that's very uncharacteristic of me. And just ducked in and out, you know, standing under a platform so it couldn't hit me, and then came out while it was reloading its spit, hit it once, went back under for a long time. Was there a cocoon on the map? I was trying to remember if I didn't gather my cocoon last time. What did I die to? I died to... oh, I remember. I died to that armored, you know, ant knight with its, like, bone halberd, and I decided to go a different direction, because going back to the bench brought me near the fast travel I'd not unlocked, and then once I was back here, I decided to go find the druid, etc., etc. So I never went back and got the cocoon left by that ant that killed me. Deep Docks, Hunter's March. The Fleas. Is that fast travel locked or unlocked? That's a bright white, so that's unlocked, I think. There was something else I was thinking of exploring. What was it? What was it? I think to get to my thing, I don't go up from Deep Docks, because I'd have to go up over on the right. I can't even see there. Hide key. I think I get there from coming from the left in Marrow, if I want to go that way. I could also go to the top of Marrow and see if I'm allowed to exit in the direction of the Citadel and work on main quest. I wonder how much is waiting for me on my cocoon. I think it's a decent amount. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Are there any new maps to buy? I feel like I've gone into a couple unmappable areas so far. 162. You're not here. You're not here right now. But you were here before. Where are you now? Also, is that just because I have to mark any of them here? No mapping icon. Or animation, not icon. Moving on. Moving on. Let's go to... Let's go keep exploring some of the areas areas it looks like I haven't unlocked in the Marrow. Let's go back and keep exploring the Marrow. Guess that's probably why. I was impatient. I also had bad timing with hiding and unhiding. There's not a lot of, like, wiggle room, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't get hit doing it. And it took a long time. I think I just want to go to the right for a while here. Pause the bench. Alright, so I'm at the bench. That means I want to go right over a lava area, and then up on the other side to where the fleas are and see what's on the other side of them, or remind myself why I can't unlock it. That doesn't count as going over a lava area, I imagine. I have to go further before I can say that I'm far enough over, right? Right. Is this where I go up? It's looking like it. Three. Ah, okay. So that's a switch you hit from the other side. And considering where I am, there is an obvious area that might get me there. Let's go down and to the right and see if I can get up that unmarked area. See what's there and open this little shortcut. Let's go there. This is where I want to climb, I believe. Alright, never mind, we can't do that. What else is there? If I can climb a little to the right here, above the Hunter's March mark is an area it looks like I haven't done. Is there a reason for that, or have I just not made time to go there yet? This should be where I'm climbing to get to that. That's nothing. Yeah, it's just up, up, up. This here is the bench, I imagine. So the next exit to the right should be the one marked Hunter's March currently, but there's a higher up one. Ah, I remember this apparatus. Was there a locked door on the right side of this, or did I just not? It's not locked. What's over here? Little bell area. Have I been here before? Yeah, this looks like the area where there was a bunch of rosary beads, but I've not marked it. Guess I didn't have the map before. Okay, so you have to have the map. And you can't, when you walk in, to mark it later. Well, that's been a bit of a bust. Alright, let's go left and see if we can go up to the Citadel area, I suppose. That bounces you up in the air when you hit a running strike? Useful, but confusing for a moment. Where do I want to go here? I want to go to the right and up. This would be the perfect opportunity to adjust your brightness. So fluffy. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. This... Wait. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't go nearly far enough left. I'm pretty sure I know where I am. I didn't go nearly far enough left. So from here, I need to go left for a while. I don't want you chasing me during these jumping puzzles. I think I can outrun you, but just in case. That felt amazing. Can I go further left here? Bit early on that attack. Oh, the green is growing silk. It takes a couple hits per bar. Wait, I don't need to go up here. This this was just to hit something in the ceiling earlier. That's not progression. I also don't think I went down here, did I? Actually, I think I did. Let's not worry about that. Ah, I remember running this area backwards over and over again for the ant boss. I know where I am now. Alright, so after passing through that doorway, this is where I want to climb, I believe. But maybe I hit that bench that's this way before going on, so I have, in case of problems, a nearby area. Did that fill in? No, that still didn't fill in the area over the words Hunter's March. Why? Is that part of another zone? Why is that not drawn in? How do you know where you are without a compass? Because I traversed this area a couple times, so I'm navigating by benches and originally by the... But I also got confused, and that long area going like this and then down with a little shoe at the right side of the very top, I mistook that for where I wanted to go for a minute. So, not perfectly, but well enough. I've beaten Hollow Knight before and I still need compass. I'm sure I'll be switching back to compass before long. Ah. I'm sure. Oops. Now that rings a bell. I've been up here already, haven't I? What was it like up here? So I think no, I'm still in this area? I thought that was me I know where that was. So there's a big open area to my left. This should be where I can go up into a totally different zone, or maybe I can't go up. Ah. I need the ability to ascend. In the air, the water everywhere, inside their shells, twisted inside, guts, tightest around heart, pulsing rhythm, sick, alive, dead, something worse. Deeper must look deeper. Deeper must look deeper would almost sound like a hint for where to find the way through here, except for the rest of the message seems to be about zombies, not about flying or kicking off walls, so... Alright. I don't know how useful these markers will be, but... I'm going to choose to mark here as an area to check again once I can ascend. Let me move that a little bit. So when I'm zoomed in, I can see that it's an upward exit. And here is an area when I ascend. As opposed to this here, which is a locked door I have to come at from the right. So I'm not marking it, because going to it from the direction I can see is of no goddamn use. Hopefully I remember that when looking back at it later, and I'm not just like, why are some of these marked and not others? I went over this way, right? Seems I've explored that entire area. Let's not do it again. Okay, so that's everything I can do in this area for now. To Deep Docks or Hunter's March? I guess deeper, Deep Docks would be the answer. Let's go to Deep Docks. Am I near any kind of fast travel at all? I should be. I check all these walls. Pretty sure I did. So what is the safe word? It is the plural of the popular fruit pomegranate. If you hear me say the plural of that, that means the next question I ask, I do want an answer to. Because sometimes I ask a question aloud just because I'm thinking aloud. That means I'm looking for an answer. All right, so I actually don't know where I'm trying to go to. Why can't I see my markers here? Show pins key. Ah, because I have the key turned off, pins turned off with it. Yeah, we have a fast travel in Deep Docks. Away we go. Sense of direction or having a narrative voice in your thoughts, which would you choose? Oh, sense of direction. I don't really have a narrative voice. Sometimes I think ahead about what I'm gonna say in a situation too much, really. It makes me awkward sometimes. And at those times, I do hear my voice, but that's me like practicing. It's different. My thoughts, just sort of vibey and feelings. They don't often feel like words to me. And I have only an average sense of direction. I'd love a good sense of direction, and I'm used to not having a narrative thoughts. Adder, can you pet the doggo? No. So I feel like you're trying to get me to swing at it, and I'm not willing to do that. I'm a princess, but I need this person. Okay, so leaving from there, I just want to go... What's that tiny area I've not been to? Is that locked? Let's go try to find that. Also, wait, what is this? Oh, I see how it's all connected. So I should be about on a level with the area I'm trying to get to. Is that why I couldn't get there before? Probably. Use a cool item. G Rizzle, thank you so much for the redeem. We don't have a package to open. So, we just get to see the lovely ones we have already. Let us see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. Spin, 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 spin! Piss Panther, Gray Panther, Big Panther, no Panthers, Crystal Panther. So that's everything but grape, Ray, Big, Crystal. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let me position these all over here for you. Let me bring these all to life in a tableau. A beautiful tableau for you. There we are. I might have turned that one the way that's not. Yeah, let's put you over here turned the other way. There we go. There we are. I appreciate you so much for hanging out and building up the points to redeem for Random Panthers and redeeming them so you and everyone can enjoy Random Panthers. And I hope you do. And everyone does. Enjoy your Random Panther winnings. We've got a Moss Scrub. We've got the Doggo. We've got the Bouncing Blossoms. And we've got... Oh, I forget the boss's name. But the first boss's mask. Thanks to the odd prop. And we get to see them thanks to you. Thank you so much, G Rizzle. I hope you're having a lovely day. Moss Mother is the name of this boss. Moss Mother. You pet that doggo? Absolutely. Should find more opportunities to use the word tableau. Thank you, Oddprop, for the costumes. Yes, thank you, Oddprop. And thank you, G Rizzle, for letting us see them. Let's do a little bit of a close-up. And then wrap up this redeem. Thank you again. Reset. 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 Hang on, does this show off anything it shouldn't? No. Quick reminder that the Game Awards predictions for this year are now available. If you would like to try and predict the winners of the 14 Game Awards categories I've chosen, you have a chance to win the Video Game Oracle title for a year, which comes with unlimited bragging rights about your ability to guess things or predict the future, who knows. And a special role in Discord that comes with a lovely bright green title if you're in Discord. You don't need to be to play. Just if you are, you get that. You've got between now and probably a day or two ahead of the show, which we are going to watch together on Thursday, December 11th. It's 7:30 p.m. my time. That's, 4:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 12:30 a.m. Friday in GMT. You'll have to do a little conversion for your own time zone if those don't fit, but I hope that helps. You don't need to be here to watch live in order to win. Just saying we're also going to be watching it live if you'd like. Cool. There we are. 12 half. Okay, where am I now? What am I doing? So I entered the little area, I believe. So this shouldn't be that big, which means it should have something interesting, hopefully. Just has the two of them? Just has the two of them. I mean, I like getting some rosary beads from them, but that's weird. All right. Well, let's go check the area below this now. Wait, hang on. Cool. If I hold it, I get this view. If I double tap left button, I go into the full menu view. Neat. Yeah, we're gonna go down and to the right now. E33 sweeps, even the multiplayer category, just because. Love the Bell Beast so much. That costume's the most bespoke thing I think I've ever made, and I made a lot of weird things. Is that the one, or one of the ones you wanted the more specific measurements and photos for? The odd, if I may ask? Close. About Bell Beast pets. I don't know. If it was something, even if it's not like lore or affect, you know, a fight or something. Maybe it got deleted because it was a hint of something I can find later in the game. We'll see, we'll see. Don't worry about it. We've got hours and hours and days yet with this game. What were you marked here? Bench? I'll fall down. Is this the bench? This doesn't feel like the bench. I feel like I'm in some steampunk ship and I'm dropping down into the holds. Hello. Shard bundle. It's a new kind of item. 140 shell shards. Chunk of hardened material. Found the shells of great beast can be broken into individual shell shards. 80 for the shard bundle. 140 for beast shard. Small bundle of shell shards tied together with string can be broken to use. Got it. I remember nothing of the Game Awards. Was it BG3? It was Astrobot, baby. Or am I thinking 2 years ago? That was last year, right? Astrobot. Where am I going? So I went down from there. Oh, I see where I'm going. There's a bench over there. I think I probably want to do that first. Yeah, let's go back up for the moment. I think I want to do that first. Did I already do that mid-area? Is that where there's shards there? No, I did not. Of course, I shouldn't do it because I'm already full on shards. I got nothing for that. What do you spend these on? What the hell do I spend them on? I need to go up further, right? But not from here. Epcot? Okay, if GTA wins most anticipated again, I haven't looked and thought very hard about it, but I think that's probably what I'm going to put my vote towards, my guess towards, my prediction towards. Not my vote, my prediction. How sad. The little spider has fallen from its cage. So lost. So weak. Poor little morsel. I can save you, little spider. All the trouble you'd face above, all the suffering. It's so simple. You want me to die? I'll just skewer you here and now. Pluck that flickering life right out of you. I used to think collecting bugs was an interesting sort of hobby. Not mine, but interesting. You're just a sadist. You want to mount them on pins just because you're a sadist.
Yanara.
Your threats are worthless, child. If you are my foe, state your voice and raise your blade. Lace time? As a spoiler, game mechanics are spoilers? Yes! Pretty much no matter how large or small, even if it doesn't have real bearing on the plot, even if it's on screen or I've seen it before, it'd be it's amazing what I can misinterpret and forget. We're here to see how my experience goes. Sorry, no worries, thanks for understanding. Delicious! I like you already. Okay, I'm not gonna hit you while you're flashing if I can help it. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I couldn't start my down attack fast enough. Shit, I couldn't get far enough away. That hits behind you? I just wanted to land and find a chance to heal. That hits behind her. Jerk. Holy hitbox, Batman? I mean, visually it hit me, so I'm fine with that. I'm still upset about the annoying hit from the Bell Beast.
Fuck the bang, all work for, fuck the bang.
Ahahahaha number 28.
Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. The odd prop, I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 28. I'm in the Marrow? Okay, here's the problem with not having the compass. I actually don't know what bench I'm at. Where am I? Where did I pause? Oh, I might know? I might know. Oh, I thought that was going to kick you right off into the pit. Is this where I climb up? Where am I? Shut fuck off. This goes upwards into that area. Okay, so it's down and to the right from here? One layer down and to the right. There's a bench right below me. Let's go save at that bench in case I die again, because that seems very, very possible. Let's go set our save at this bench. Whose place is this again? Oh, wait, no, you're new here. Wait, this is the prison, right? Are you stealing from other prisoners? That's where I found you, though.
Oh, you're still hanging around then? Quiet in here. Good for hiding out. I give this bench 5 out of 5. You got the little clicky clackies on you then, eh? The rolly roundies? What the shops like to swap for? Oh, share some of your little clicky clackies with us.
Help! Shit, I accidentally just hit the controller as my hand went down. I don't even have 10 rosaries right now, bud.
Oh, greedy, are you? Mean to poor little snitch bugs like us. Won't survive out there without our secrets. Oh, no.
Do I get another chance to pay you if I want? Because I'll crack open something and pay. I can't. I can't. I'll have to come back. All right, good luck digging in the crap. Do I get another chance to? Yeah. Oh, so he said something about sneaky secret. What's it actually in case?
Help us fill our pockets. If you do, we'll share a sneaky secret with you.
Okay, yeah, there's nothing more of importance there. It's Samantha yelling at him that keeps him young looking. All right, now I go up and to the right, yes? Wait, we're poor? Oh, no, no, no. Let's go rush the bench real quick. Sprint stops pretty much on a dime, which is quite nice. Am I going the right way? Is that what I got there last time? I've already forgotten what the trip was like. I'm not going all the way back to the bench. No, this is the ants. Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. I went to deep, not Hunter's March. I just read the wrong fucking thing on the map. I forgot which direction I'd gone. I went to Deep Docks. Where the fuck is Deep Docks? Okay. Is there fast travel near me I could get to? Let's just go to Deep Docks. God damn it. Let's just go on foot. It just drops down there. I think I can drop down here and not go through the big bad guy. I don't like fighting him. Did I just pick up his rosary beads, or did they just disappear onto their own? 7. I guess I picked them up. We're poor? Oh, that's why that aristocrat attacked us. My worldview. It's shattered. I don't know how to be poor. I didn't know I was. Do you have to smell? Do you have to be ugly? I don't know what's required. Need to learn another attack other than hoot-ya! Okay, yeah, about that bench you tell me about. About that bench. I just came in from the marrow. Okay. Bench is above me, cocoon down there. It doesn't look like there's gonna be any place closer because I'd explore that. Let's go to that nearest bench. Save there, and then go back down. To Lady Lace. Too early, too early, too early. Awesome. Okay, now back to the fight. You don't drop any of your shell shards, just your rosary beads when you go down. Alright, so where did I just leave? Out there. Okay. And this is where chakra used to be, so there is floor here. There's now an enemy here. Now the chakra's not here. There's another sign for a bench. I'd love to know where that is. It looks like it's pointing slightly down. Is it, I'll take a quick look. Is it just to the right down here? Ah, fuck off. Let's go fight Lace. Okay. Ah, shit, I should go beyond you every time that happens. Damn it. Let's try again. Felt like I predicted her moves marginally better the first time. How did I forget so much? Just have worse reactions? Wait, you don't flash. Does that mean no parry, or do you just parry only when you want to? Not necessarily every time. Why was that jump so short? I thought I held the button. Wrong direction. I tried to jump to the left, but I was landing from the first hop. Crap. Which ear text do I like? I think that one. See, I go left, always go behind her after you hit that, if you hit that. Maybe she can turn around, but I'd love to test it and know when I'm in trouble. I shouldn't have done that. I had no idea what that was. Are her windups all exactly the same? Or is there something in her pose that tells you if she's jumping or dashing or slashing? She's got your number and that number is 86. Whoa. I told you guys I play off of my stream preview, right? So I couldn't see that either because I'm in the way of that corner. That's what happened. Shut up. Fuck off. I've got no excuse for that. Oh, that was a jump and I knew it. She is making different poses. I had my chance to heal. Fuck. Oh, if only I didn't play off my stream preview, which is definitely what happens. Yes, we're in deep docks. They are right. Thanks for answering, Explodaberry. Pose. Vogue. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, alright, I need to recognize these animations better. I keep thinking that's gonna be jump because it looks like she looks up into the air. Why'd I jump into that? Why'd I think that would be for me? I was just about to say how much I love dashing at her. It's not universally good. I didn't even know that she swung when she did that because I've never been back at her close enough that fast. She doesn't seem hard. I just am inconsistent. Doesn't seem easy either. She doesn't seem hard. You'll get it. Keep trying. I did not know there was enough space for me to be safe there. I'm lucky. Oh, I was thinking of doing something and then it just slowed me down to think about it and then not do it. Fuck, why are you ready so soon after that? It's annoying! I hit the wrong direction on the D-pad. I was gonna be ready to heal and everything too. She doesn't seem hard. The controls are that's what's hard. Why do I go for two? That's stupid. Oh, that was as low as a jump can get and still be over her head. Wrong button. Too fast. Too fast. Too slow. Easy. Oh, don't be so dramatic about it. Just go back to a bench. Royalty can't die, they just go back to benches. Good Silk Spear punishes. I kept staring at my one missing health thinking, should I save up and heal that? Because there's lots of times I'd have a safe heal, but it felt really good to put those triple hits in. Oh, great. Thank you for like GG's, Samantha. This 79-year-old still got a little bit of it.
GG Hydro is going to pass where I am in the game in no time.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 27 total months. A huge amount of time. I'm very, very appreciative. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, good. One more death would have been bad. I hadn't consulted the charts. I didn't know how many deaths I could afford. I'm glad I missed bad, but by one. That's nerve-wracking. Are they gonna do Making Christmas again? La la la! I'm not gonna get copyright struck on this stream for that, right? That's just, that's not enough notes. It's coincidence. Let's not go to court over all this. This can go up to 3 out of 5 because I like The Nightmare Before Christmas, which it's not. Lawyers, if you're watching, just reminiscent of it. Why, but it is Disney. Samantha, having just beat a boss, having a little sweet ambiance, and bench here. I'm gonna take a chance to go get a snack and stretch my legs and so on. Just have been sitting here a while. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Not long. Take this chance to pet your cat, stretch your legs, you know? Pet your dogs, pet your possums, pet your opossums. Maybe don't pet your funnel web spiders or shrikes or, you know, whatever other ones we were talking about were armed and from Australia and other kinds of things. Maybe, I don't know much about them, but that would make me nervous. You know what? Nothing on the stream is advice. Don't worry about it. My point is just take this chance to do what you gotta do. It's 6 hours break. It landed almost perfectly at the timing. Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 or 15. If you're gonna be here, enjoy the ambiance. See you on the other side. I'd pet a shrike, to be honest. You'd lose your hand. And then it would drop that hand onto a spiky bush and impale it to impress the ladies. I heard rustling while I was out by the cat's bowls, petting Origami, and Origami did too, and walked out from under my hand to go investigate what she was hearing. And from the door of my bedroom, I thought that it was one of the automatic litter boxes just turning, and the litter all rolling along as it turns. And then I realized it was coming from this corner, not that corner. And I was like, oh my god, they're using the second smart box, which they haven't since I fixed everything back up and then moved it back where it moved it into this corner. And then I realized, no, I know what that sound is. I also heard something. I thought you were moving in game. Oh, my mic was muted. Check the bushes outside your window. I think you have someone prowling around. My girlfriend's cat has started demanding my lap and pets, but only when I game. That's cute. The tissue paper is the real gift for Dish. Oh, she's walking away. Origami was sitting by the corner of the bed, which is also one side of the green screen here, just staring at it a little bit, so I started getting my phone out because I thought she might come over and test the tissue paper herself, but she noticed me looking at her, and now she's wandering circles at the foot of the bed, pretending like she's not interested. Maybe we'll catch her later, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now I shall bid farewell to Samantha as I go to TV mode and lurk. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for hanging out, Cinnamon Bun. Have a lovely rest of your evening, I assume, or whatever time. Take care, friendo. Oh, is Hornet fidgeting on the bench that was making that noise? We're making excellent progress. Maybe this will be the game that takes years off my life, so joyful will my relatively easy progress through it be. Send me lace for a second time, I'm prepared. Easy game. Sounds exactly like tissue paper. So where am I? I just fought lace there. Okay.
Can we sit some more?
You just got plenty. Review Doom Guy, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to change anything about my setup? 235. I want to find a fast travel to go spend that on something useful. Actually, I need 300 for the thing, and I don't have items to bump that up, so I need a few more. We'll keep that on, and I don't have to make choices about the other two. Yeah, we'll keep that on. What's to my right? I think I'll go back and explore down below, but what's this way first? Hello. Can I make that with a jump like this? Yes, I can. And it turns natural again? Did I pass through the kingdom? Out the other side? Far fields. Okay. Let's go explore the rest that I can access of Deep Docks first. There's that whole down area with the bench sign, plus other things to find I haven't. And hopefully one of them... Actually, I've already found the fast travel in Deep Docks. As long as I'm going back, should I hit the fast travel? I should. No, I need 300 before I care about going back. Never mind. Should not yet. There's so much game in this game. So much sitting. So much game in the sitting. So much sitting in the game. Alright, do I want to go to the right first? Nope. I do not. My question is easily answered. I want to go to the right first down here. I'm at the bottom of that, maybe. Let's go to the left first. Both of these are shown like they're dead ends on the map. You're fucking with me. Does that go downward? It does not go downward. It goes outward. 3 hits, okay. Yeah, it's definitely my whatever it's called. Well, is there a name that's clearly shown to me? Trinket, tracking device. No, well, whatever these are, it's that thing that's drawing them to me. Can't change direction super easily. While sprinting, certainly not right as you're kicking off for a jump. Is this anything? No. This is a big area but a dead end. I kind of want to check the one that looks shorter first in hopes that's just a fast travel or something. Should be this. You're acting funny. Okay. What the hell was that? There's some silken power taking people over? Should be mine. I'm royal. I have silk. Why don't they obey me? I need health. You're kind of a dick in an enclosed space, more than I would have thought you are. We saw that happen to someone before. I think it was also to a pilgrim-style enemy, but I'm not as sure of that. Where'd the other one go? You fall down that pit? Nope. Is that a pit? It's got bars over it. Ah. 286 is still not enough. Okay. This music's so chill and not scary at all. Too poor, too poor. Most horrifying words a royal can ever dream. Locked. It's actually shown in a weird way on the map too. Interesting. Okay, this also looks like a dead end on the map. What a bigger area. Is this an arena where I have to keep jumping constantly? Maybe not. Normal enemies make me feel a bit safer, weirdly. Even if I don't like these ones. They're not the worst. I don't know why I sprinted there. That was stupid of me. Ah, come on. What'd that accomplish? They're arranged to go the other way now? Wait, what did that accomplish? Did something change down below? Did that just lower this one? Why? Weird. Wait, these ones have changed arrangement, right? They weren't quite like this before. So I can get here now. For this. That's new, right? Here's the new item screen. Excuse me? Oh. Spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Gotcha. So eventually I'll have enough to be able to, like, heal. Oh, geez. I wonder how many more you can get. 2 pieces probably increases it by 1. In which case, if I have a full meter, I can bind and then have 1 towards my next bind. That's not nothing, but I wonder how many of those you collect throughout the game. It'd be nice if I eventually have a spool large enough for multiple heals, but that would take a lot. Progress. No fast travel down here, though. Shit. Wonder how I get around to the switch. Wait, this isn't where the switch is. Where am I right now? Wait, what? Have I hit that before? Where am I right now? Oh, I see. I think. Yes. At the 7th bell toll, send 30 measures, 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty, all workers. Hope you enjoy the card game I invented. 4 beats smoke rock, 8 beats sweet smelt. These are the weirdest suits. I've seen pictures of those like medieval, oh, it's like a 13 and a half of hunting nooses, but I've never really understood the suits of those old cards. I don't feel like this is something I can make sense of. I'm not gonna write this down. At the 9th bell toll, send 20 measures, 2 beats smoke rock, 7 beats sweet smelt, mark of fealty all workers. What's up, Synecoid? Happy birthday, my dude. You look 81. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Hope everything's going amazing. We are cruising through this game, at least relative to what I thought it would be like. And everything else is going pretty swimmingly for my day. I'm doing great, thanks. Hope you are too. I think I hate the enemies leading up to it more than the boss, since it makes it harder to try and fight the boss. Yeah, run back is a big part of how grating a fight can be. This kind of looks like a fight. 319. Let's go ahead and go buy another mask shard before I risk anything, because it's taken me a long time to build up to 300. Let's go do that real quick. I believe because I'm not terrifically far from fast travel back. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to go back, but I think I'd risk it and go on. I wonder if Chakra's here and I should consider buying another map instead. I think I'd rather have the mask shard right now. I don't know. Let's take a quick look at if I even have an option. I do. Well, if you have it in stock. In this moment, I have no more items to trade. Perhaps if we meet again on the roads ahead, I shall have crafted new goods to sell. Very well. That answers that. Hey, shop. Give me mask shard is what I want. Mask shard's what I want. Thank you. I assume that's one of a kind, right? You don't just sell mask shards over and over for 300. You have the one you sell. Seems that way. 500 for a key next. Any new assignments available? Let's go back out to where we were. I paid a while ago to upgrade this place. There's still no change? Not visibly. Should I sit at this bench? I might as well. Might as well. Hydra Circles TM. Take me back to Deep Docks, please. Hornet's so elegant with her finger legs. Did I do what was over here, or did I find I needed something before I did it? Oh yeah, this was a flea. I looped around and completed it already. Two more fleas to go, though, before I finish the last assignment I have for, like, side quests. No idea where to find them. I turned around because I had enough to... yeah, I didn't run into a dead end down there, so I still want to go look down here to the right. This should be the top end, but that's locked, but I was able to go to the right down here. That was the little dead end with the writing. And I stopped because this looked like an arena. Wait, did that explosion not do damage to you? Because I still had to hit you again. Whoa, who are you? Okay. Windswept, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. It's the second one of those arenas we found. They seem to sort of like little arenas. I don't remember anything like that in Hollow Knight apart from the arena, but I could certainly be forgetting. Hydra's killing it. It being poor bugs. Sure, I may not have any rosary beads now, but so many shell shards, and I'm rich in items. I'm not poor. I don't know how I ever thought that. Not like them. You saw how they fared. I'm not poor. I might be a bit defensive. Hello? Hello? Your tiny tools. Do you do smithing or just little engraving? Oh, Forge Daughter. Oh, small pointy bug. Why do you bother us at our work?
Customer.
The sound of your craft called me to investigate. What is your duty here? Are you a smith of some kind?
Mario.
A smith? Hardly so crude. We are Forge Daughter. How can a pointy bug not tell? Ours is the ancient line and honored role. These docks and lands around are fortunate to have our skills.
Nesvir.
If you are as talented as you suggest, would you lend me your aid? I have lacked for my usual tools, and I suspect you could craft fine replacements. Blades and traps, no doubt. We know your type.
Mi offende?
Of sorts, but maybe strange to this land? I know you think of me as a simple warrior, simple pointy objects, but maybe sort of a strange new shape. Maybe they'd interest you. Don't say no yet. Some would likely prove fine challenge for your craft. Well then, we'll construct them, but you'll provide the materials and compensation for our time. You take... For some reason, I was hoping this would be shell shards. You take fucking rosary beads as well. You don't upgrade my weapon. You upgrade these things, or you sell me things? What are these? Sting shard, a vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. A vicious stabbing trap. We can build it. Just know it disturbs us. These devious implements you conceive to kill. Magma bell. This trinket is our own invention. It wards. You sit around here with bells and lava enough, eventually you're gonna think, what if we combine the two? It wards against the deadly lava and heat around these docks. The workers used to request them of us. Now they've lost the mind to care. Crafting kit. Crafting by claw alone produces inferior results. With this kit, you can craft finer, sharper, and deadlier tools. If that is your wish. And a shard bundle to save them. Okay. Well, I don't have enough for any of these, but interesting. This sounds a little bit interesting because it might unlock new secrets, or maybe it's just a quality of life thing, so I don't need to worry about running around on lava. Yeah. I wonder what this does. Does this enable me to do something, or does this unlock new options from you? All right, like 110, 180, 100 to 200 is the range of useful rosary beads to show up here with. She's quite pointy, it's true. She has, I mean, even if you don't count her legs, which are reasonably pointy, still has 3 other points. Capitalism. So many options, so few rosaries. Farewell then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Are you an enemy? No, I can speak with you. If you need something, talk to the boss. I'm busy. Ballo is your name. Forge Daughter and Ballo. Okay, from there. I can go further to the right down here, which is what I want. heavy door chained with a simple padlock. What do you think a padlock is? Okay. Wonder if that requires a simple key as well, or if there'll be unique keys, because I think they were both described as simple. Well, we're not going that way yet, so I can go to Far Fields by 2 ways. I can go up to Hunter's March, the Marrow. I can't go to the Citadel yet, because that requires the ability to ascend or kick off walls or something, and I don't have that. I guess we go to Far Fields. I guess we go to Far Fields and explore. Probably run into Chakra and be tempted to buy a map instead of saving it for weapon upgrades and things. What's the bench? Left up. Okay. Far Fields away. Not to mention how the currency in this game is directly tied to measuring your devotion in the religion. Considering how I just only spend the stuff I get, and I get it from killing pilgrims, they're pretty mistaken if they believe it measures my devotion. Far Fields. Want someone to watch me up? My friend is more behind in the game than I am, and it would be spoilers. I mean, that's one of the reasons people start streaming. Which is very different to, you know, your friend watching, I know. So if you have no interest, that won't be a solution. You should always try streaming. I find it very fun. Even starting out, I really enjoyed. So what are you little things? Not friendly, I imagine? Seem sort of non-aggressive. Alright, I'm a princess. I shall only allow you one chance. Show me if you do contact damage. I cannot reach you. For God's sake. You've been allowed the honor to touch the royal person, and this is how you treat the opportunity. That was my fault, but the rest of these. For God's sake, you. You all die! Hydro, can we sit longer? Groovy, stop impersonating Explodiberry. Hands down, my favorite critters. They're a very cool little design. Mostly too lazy to set it up. There is that. There. Oh, what's down below before I go sprint jumping up above? What's here? Little ant assassins. Great. Should have made that a down attack. Fuck your trophies. I thought that would drop straight down because it looks like it might blow this up or something. I was very wrong. Fuck you. I don't know how to fight those. I'm gonna have to learn though. What do these rings do? Anything? Worthless, I'm at 400. I feel like I'm missing somewhere to spend those. You're not supposed to be, like, capped on those this early, are you? I've been capped them for a while. Stop trying to force it to hit you. It's a peaceful creature. Hydro's prepping to avoid bad press when he inevitably jarbergs them. That's not a verb. Can I tell you? No. But thank you for asking instead of just trying. No use to me yet. Stop trying to Marilyn Monroe me. I'm royalty. No idea what that is. Can probably ascend on them eventually, but not now. Alright, that's a dead end that was just there. Fuck off. Alright, let's try them. I don't like that he's with an assassin. Should have been another dive attack. Oh, I couldn't get out of my attack fast enough. How many hits do you fucking take, dude? Jeez. Bastard. Oh, was I supposed to bounce off one of your heads, or can I just do a jump over here? Fuck. Fast travel. Hang on. I can afford it. Bench. I think I'd rather have fast travel, honestly, but I can afford both, right? It's 40 and 30, so I should be fine. That little guy was literally running away from you when you attack him. He could have turned around and been vicious at any moment. He could have. You don't know he couldn't have, and I know he could have. You gotta trust me on this. I'm royalty. Let me tell you about these commoners. These poor. I was just thinking as I sat there, I wonder if this, 4 out of 5 by the way, I wonder if this, you know what, 5 out of 5 actually, because it's got a nice ambiance. No, 4 out of 5 because I had to pay for it. What is a 5 out of 5 then? Now I'll say 5 out of 5 because it's near fast travel. I've had to pay for ones not near fast travel. 5 out of 5, good ambience, right beside fast travel, useful.
From Groovy, can we sit longer?
Explodeberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. No, we cannot. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I was just thinking, does it respawn them when I sit? Does it respawn them when I change rooms? Totally forgotten how the respawn rules worked in Hollow Knight, and I haven't really figured them out here. I imagine it's when I sit. I don't really need to know. See, he was coming right at me that time. Oh shit. Is there another way up? Alright, there's an assassin bug back here too. There's one of those ant warriors. How do people learn the names of enemies in these games? Moss Scrub, whatever the proper name is for those ant knights. How do people learn? The Prima official strategy guide? Data mining? They're not said in the game, are they? Pomegranates, how do people learn their names? And if the answer is something later like, oh, there's an NPC you meet who tells you, just say Prima Strategy Guide. No, because that's never going to be the actual answer. Just say I don't know. Or say nothing. But if it's just like data mining or strategy guide or there's nothing, I don't know, like a blue sky thread one of the creators made about the names of all the enemies, you can tell me that. I have ranged attacks too, dickhead. Jumped early. I don't know. Nothing. I don't know. It's vibes mostly. Okay, so they're just agreed upon names. That makes sense. Oh, it's just hitting buttons there. Not really thinking about what was happening. Just hitting buttons. That was surprising. Something about that roof seems weird. Can I heal up before I try go that way? Why are all these explosive things here? Seems weird. You guys hide underground too? Oh shit, I thought that was your jump for some reason. That was dumb of me. It's a totally different animation. Don't know why I thought that. Ants burrow, I guess. But usually to make a little home, not just hide there waiting for prey to come by, right? Again. Oh, that has the same roof like I was worried about. Maybe that's just design in here. It's just all those little very even... Yeah, they look designed. They're all the same. I thought like they were going to be spikes that fell on me when I was in that more enclosed space. It's a bit odd they're all the way through this cave. That makes them seem more natural, but they look very unnatural. Did I see something up above this direction? No. I did not, at least not that I can reach. No, fuck off. I want that bench before I worry about anything here. Want that bench? Free bench? It's only gonna get half the story here. I think I can work out that word though. Pilgrim, you who have held tight to faith have been carried far. This station shall offer brief rest to those devout. Please insert 30 rosary beads. Hi. Weary pilgrim. Oh, sister, my aching shell's close to breaking. My voice weakens. I can hardly sing a word.
Da, Fenestra.
I fear the path ahead will be no easier for you, ma'am. If you cannot abandon your pilgrimage, you should at least rest well before continuing. But impurities stalk our every step, sister. If we rest too long, they shall catch us. So it is sung. Oh, I am so tired. But to tarry long would be sacrilege. Ah, you do require rosaries. I have 100. Go ahead, not 30. Come sit on the bench. Come sit on the bench. Made in this gigantic Omu shell from Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. Insert rosaries? Wait, what just happened? Yes. Oh. Every time? Mort. Come to rest your weary body. Climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. 30 rosary beads. Pretty fair price for rest in these parts, eh? Leave a good review. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we are lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others. Perhaps the difference between the lucky and unlucky is merely faith, and goddamn have I got faith in spades. Look at these rosary beads!
Pilgrims are loaded!
Very fair, though. Very fair prices. Very fair. Now, while we rest, shall we make trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly.
Weighted belt, a holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you'll remain firmly in place. Tool pouch, that pouch of yours with the scraps.
That pouch of yours, with the scraps left here and a little work, I could add some pockets for you. Let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Memory locket.
Memories only weigh us down.
I would know nothing about that.
But some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it.
Ah, shit. That's the item you need to buy without any idea what to do with it, even though I probably won't find out what to do with it. Great. And I'm too poor at the moment.
Not interested in trade. I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent?
You sell a weighted belt. Fuck off. 1 out of 5. He's got a bench sign in the other direction, too. Sometime later, I suppose. Hopefully it eats more, but leaves all the items. No idea where I am. That's maybe a shortcut to somewhere. There's stuff above me I can't reach. Where's this go? Probably should have hit left or right at some point there. What's that mean? Target practice? Hi. You're still an enemy, right? Yep. Not too hard. Anything else in here? Why'd I do this? It's a big area. That bodes ill. I hate it. Utter's already parry-gotting. Been good at silk spearing. Silk spear feels amazing to hit. Just knowing it does triple damage. I love when I feel comfortable throwing that out in combat. Okay, got it. Be a little more careful with you as you descend to me. Fuck, it didn't go quite far enough. Are you done chasing me? I need to hit you for another fucking thing. Do I hit that? My issue is I can't come back left far enough to not fall in the pit, and if I go right, I'm just gonna land on you. I might be able to bounce off you, but there's a very high chance of getting hurt. But I can't go up. I think I have to hit that. I don't know how to do this safely. Just remember those exist. Awesome. Oops. Oh, okay, falling down's not too bad. Wait, how can I get back up? That doesn't work. How do I get back up? Fuck you, how do I get back up? Fuck! Fast travel that way? And what's right beside me here? Just need to like hit one thing fucking once. This is the fast travel I unlocked before, right? That's where I've fallen down to. I don't really have a good mental map, but this is where I walked in after everyone made fun of me for chasing that guy, even though I was completely justified. Yes, indeed it is. A bench you only have to pay for once. Yes, 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 yes. Hydro, that's down, not up. You live here now? How did I get up there? Oh, also, did I check the back of this fast travel location? Yeah, I think I did. I did not. Not well enough. However, I can't use those. But there is one back here. Does that get marked on the map? Did I fall down and then climb? Or I climb back here? I climbed from back here. Did I explore up here and here? I did not. Because you were here and I don't remember bothering to come fight you in here. Use a cool item. I'll be right with you. I need riches first. I'll never be poor again. You can do that? You have ascend? Do it again. Thank you so much for the Panther Redeems. Sundogs! Be right with you. Well, you have a new package to open. You gonna join me up here or what? Alright. Did you just go back up top? There we are. It was one shot, apparently. Let's see what you win from the Wheels of Panthers. And I'll put on a little music because we don't have any. Sundogs, you get yourself from the 5 Wheels of Panthers. All Panthers. Grape Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, and Big Panther. Big Crystal Grape Ball. Big Crystal Grape Ball. Big Crystal Grape Ball. Got it. Got it. Let's open up 28 and see what new we have added to the pot. And who's gonna wear it? Ah, haha. I know who's gonna wear this. Ah, give me a second to put this on and then I'll be happy to show you. These lovely, nope, you stay on this 2-sided tape. Not on this, there we go. That's right. Had to give it a teensy bit of help there. You sit over here for now. You wear that. Lovely, okay. It was big crystal grape ball. There we are. We begin with one of your 2 Big Panther victories, standing alone. Just a hint of crystal Big Panther beneath this glorious outfit. Otherwise, a perfect facsimile, convincing in every way. Fast travel Bell Doggo. Bell Doggo sounds like some parody of Khal Drogo. Anyway, gorgeous, beautiful. Thank you so much, Sundogs, for letting everyone see this. Earth Dogs. Sorry, I just wanted to show my leg again on stream. Almost dropped my phone. But you also won. Crystal Grape? Yes, Crystal and Grape. Here's the grape we haven't seen in a little while. Lovely, lovely. Oh, accidentally pinched. Lovely Shaker outfit. And what we just opened, it's lace worn by the Crystal Panther. Lovely lace. I love that one. It's fantastic. Fantastic. But you also won all Panthers, so get back out here. Moss Mother. Let me make some space. Yep. Carefully, carefully. Moss Grub. And let me make some space. For the hell of it, let's add in again. There we are. Angry Hornet. The Polygon Panther. What prizes, what prizes, what prizes? What beautiful things. Appreciate you hanging out, building up the points for a random panther, and then redeeming them so everyone can enjoy these random panthers, including the new to collection lace as of this redeem. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much, Sundogs. Hope everybody enjoyed them. Reset all these wheels. Close. 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 Nobody make too much noise. One moment. One sec. Zoom in. Yeah, the surface of my desk is weird. It's not dirty, but it's weird. Hi, sweetheart. Hi, lovey bug. Good origami. Aw, you just being squinty-eyed because you can hear me talking rather than looking at me? Good kitty catty. There we go, here you're removed. I was gonna say, she is alive. She is okay. Ori. Alright. You nap with your head up. Good kitty cat. Good kitty, kitty, kitty. Good girl. Okay, where was I going? I'm climbing back up to where I was before I fell. That's what I'm working on right now, right? Don't really remember what's between me and there. But we'll figure it out. Have I already been past you? Do I have to go past? Oh, I remember this. I don't need to go past you. But I sort of need a second to... There we are. Sprint jump. I actually probably could have made it without sprint jumping, but it's fine. Stop chasing me. That's what I need to reach. Not a fight with you. And now, just to the right a ways? Wait, this room? Do I remember this room? To the right here? Yeah. Yeah, this looks correct. That was the bench. I fell down that open. Is the bench how I got up top originally? Yeah. Is that where I needed to explore, or did I need to fall down and just not all the way down? What's my fucking goal right now? How'd I come back up here? I'm not paying to sit here again. Fuck that guy. Okay. Let's go out down below so I don't... So I have a second to look at things rather than just falling freely downward. Let's progress with a little more care this time. Oh, fuck you. Don't know what to do about you. Boy, I really don't like coming down on top of these enemies. Should be a second one. Yep. Fuck! No problem. I guess at this point the only thing to do is drop down, but let's go explore. Let's drop down. Let's accept that. Is there a way to descend more carefully here? Not visibly, so let's go ahead and try our chance at hitting that explosion again. I didn't even start my attack in time. All right, well, let's go down. Fuck, I did it again. Did I fall as far, or is this less far? Where am I? Where am I? I think this is less far. No, I recognize that dead body. This is as far? Shit. Should I go somewhere else until I know how to use these thermals? Because not being able to use them feels really goddamn annoying every time I... Hi!
Has been?
Chakra, you look well at home in these wilds. Pashanka! These scorched fields offer many paths in much combat. To leap from vantage upon the red shells, or to meet them face front with rings ready, these are the decisions to live for. I am much surprised those soft pilgrims ever safely climbed this scorched and savage place. Farfield's map, and I can't afford? Give it to me then. Thanks for the lurk. Have a lovely night. Take care, Badadar. Pashanka. You got to the boss hit list and beat the boss hit list? G fucking G. Well done, Defiant. Where else could I explore if I didn't want to deal with this annoyingness? Have I already gone all the way to the right down here? So that I am. You are. I'm there. Down to the right, there's something big. There's an area down to the left. There's an area up above. There's another deep docks area I've gone into and I haven't gone up there. This is weird. Forget it. Let's explore down. There's ways to explore down. What's down here? Let's make a virtue out of going down, 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 down. There's nothing here. How do I go up? How do I go back up? There's nothing here. Oh. Secrets upon secrets. Let me grab the item first. A warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. It's probably more useful than Druid's Eye. Jesus, you got a lot of legs under there. No wonder they call you Spider. I appreciate you hiding them most of the time. I don't love spiders. Is this the area if I couldn't open up from the other direction? Is this a shortcut opener I'm doing right here? I need a sprint to do this, I think. No, I'm on the wrong side this time. Wait, where am I? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's an issue. Hey, you're a new kind of enemy. You're just a fucking wall. What do you do? You're a super bomber, but they bounce further to get further away from me. Did you scare yourself, bud? He lights one as he goes down. Okay. Hi. Just dead end down here? Do I need that guy to bomb this? Is that what I have to do? I can't affect that, but it gives off little bits as if it might be breaking. And otherwise, I don't see why there's a little dead end there. Fuck, I didn't think about the one above me. Well, he's respawned now, so we can test if I can find my way back there. Where am I? Is it this or is it further down? This, right? I thought I was faced the other way. I'm not in the room I think I'm in. I don't know where I am. I think I know where I am. Here's where I'm trying to go. Much healthier. All it takes is a little bit of violence. I should do that more often when I'm worried about getting enough running start to do a sprint jump. I keep forgetting that. You know, I can just go, hop, like that. Which seems a lot easier to perform. Alright, guy. It's a little bit dangerous, but I need you to hit me in here with those bombs. That didn't do shit. Do it again. Okay, that didn't do shit. That's not the answer. This area is not your purview. Don't chase me so far. Shit. I wanted to catch you when you were on top, so when I land on the platform, I'm safe standing here. Or so it would seem. But I'm wrong. Maybe you realize something I can do to something in that room? Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy the spoils of your knowledge. I can't do anything in here. Back we go. Yeah, I checked it there already. Back we go. To other corners, hoping for more. Fuck off. Those ranged attacks don't count for my building, silk, huh? Oh, what? That was just for... I don't need those. Okay. There's some up there, too. Wonder if that's just more shell shards, or if that will open someplace to actually be. Also, I wonder how I can see it and hit it. There has to be ground for there to be a thermal, correct? No, that thermal's coming out of the lava. There is ground, but incorrect. Incorrect assumption I made. That's fine. Not in great shape, though. Oh, it's not a boss. Nope. Just hoping. Really thought that would work too. like calling runes souls in Elden Ring. Sounds those blade bugs make my skin itch. Hello. Enter. This looks like a bunch of balloons held down by cloth. Am I entering a balloon? Some structure built around them? Hello. Rest. May I? Seamstress.
Well, aren't you a sight? Oh, no, don't tell me. You're as odd as they come. Your poise, your form. Are you hunted? Pursued? The Citadel would see a fine prize in you.
Mia yan.
It is as you say, madam. Veiled bugs brought me to your land. I seek them now for answers.
Oh, fierce too. These are bleak times, but a powerful stray like you could certainly cause some change. Well then, I've no love for that holy caste, and I do worry for the kingdom's ailing state. If you're seeking to settle a score, perhaps I can lend some aid. If you're planning to ascend from these low fields, you'll be needing some lift, and I'm just the bug to help.
Perfect.
Head for the caves beyond my home. The bugs within produce a spine with a marvelous core, flexible yet strong. With it, I shall develop you a petticoat so poofy you shall rise on all the thermals, and all the boys will be watching.
Despite your old-fashioned views, I thank you.
Cut their spines and collect the cores.
The petticoat made of spines is pretty metal.
Return to me, and I'll soon have your old cloak transformed into something far more buoyant.
Flexile spines. Wait, did it say flexile the entire time? Did I just misread that as flexible?
A smart choice. Get out there and gather those spine cores, and best you be quick about it. As nice as it is to have company, if you hang around too long, those Citadel bugs will turn their gaze on me as well.
5 out of 5. This bench. 5 out of 5. I mean, for obvious reasons. I know it seems like, oh, would a princess rate it 5 out of 5? She's not poor, but you're down among the working class. I mean, she works with her hands. But remember, we're a warrior princess. That's one of hanging out in a place like this. You know, it's like finding a D&D style tavern. We're like, oh, it's kind of, you know, low rent, but it's like part of my adventure. 5 out of 5. We like that because we're stereotyping her in our head. Royals. Did you tell me how many I need? Does the quest tell me how many I need? 25. Hunt hokers in the far fields and collect spine cores. Okay, and as we were talking about, I don't know what the names of enemies are. It's just vibe. I need to find something that has the vibe of hokers. Whatever that means. You a hoker? You don't look like you got much of a spine in you. Well, the spine's probably, the world may never know. Bring that back. There we go. Hello. What's that? Ah, yeah, I might have guessed. No spines from you. You a hooker? How about you?
Go out there, slay queen, and I'll make you the freshest strip.
No. Stop that jumping at me. You're not a hoker. You're probably not. You're a little pilgrim bug. I must be able to interact with those later. Grappling or something. Okay. Where do you guys live around here? This used to be a bench, but there's no bell remaining anymore. Hang on, could I climb up back here? Whatever, someday I'll check the map for all these missing areas. Just keep going this direction while I'm here. Everybody loves dive kicks. Am I in something's mouth? Oh shit. We're fine. I'm probably gonna need to back up, so I'm sorry you have to die, so I have room to back up when I want to. Then I remembered as you died that I actually just had that ability, which would kill them in one from a range. Whoops. Let's break the spine. I can't hit it right now. Yep. It's just for shell shards again. Worthless, worthless, worthless. $175. Wait, I can buy something useful from the guy who runs the thing. Oh, but I need to remember to add 30. One of them was 110, one was 180 of the two I thought might be nice. I think 180 is the one I wanted to buy, so I need 210 before I can actually get to him and then buy it. Did I come from this direction originally? Yeah, but I think I climbed up back there instead of going here. Or did I leave out this door? I did leave through this door. This is like a hidden door, but I left through it. Over here. And up there. Over here. Another one of these. Huh. Okay. I think I need to re-equip the compass. I thought it would actually be less of an annoyance in a new area because, hey, I'm only updating the map periodically when I touch benches anyway. What if I'm just going to see my location out in the middle of nowhere? And I actually think it would be quite helpful. There we are. Oh shit, I was a little bit wrong about where that was. Also, the item that fell. How do I get the item that fell? Fuck. Hi. Oh, what are you? Spine core. So you, the big guy, are what gave it to me? I didn't get one for the guy who exploded? Or did I pick one up without realizing it? 2. Maybe I picked up one without realizing it. It's the big guys. All right, that drops me back down. I know because I came from there. I forget if there was anything before I fell and fucked up or whatever over here that I wanted. I just loop around and then that thing blew up and I dropped down. I think I want to keep going this way. Not really sure. Just thinking about how much I wish I had a compass at the moment. Wait, but this way was dead end with that door. I don't want to go this way. All right, sure. I think I didn't find anything over here, but let's go this way to be sure it's not just me forgetting how this ended. Because even if I'm right, we dropped down to where we used to be, which is what we'd have to do anyway. This might just take a moment longer. I just shouldn't have jumped. A moment longer. Going more directly back. Nothing else up here. Nothing else up here. Why are you so fucking armed? Weirdo. Stupid game. Guys, stay calm. I hate it, but I have self-control. I'm used to it at this point. Take it I'm not sure what the Hokers are, but I'm still gonna believe it's them as if I didn't read those messages. Because I've got no better idea, and at least I can torture you if I continue to believe this. I don't know where to explore here. Let me go back and equip the compass while I'm exploring this area. Plus update my map. Okay, I also had another one I want to change, right? I think that the Warding Bell would be significantly better than Druid's Eye. Give me the compass again, and we suddenly have one of those. All set. The scrolls. But only that much. Oh no, there's a skill up there. It scrolls. Alright, what can I see now on the map? Can I climb up high enough to see what's to the left there? How do I get up higher in this area? Thermals. Looks like it's probably thermals. You said beyond your home, right? What does the quest say? Hunt Hokers in the far fields to collect spine cores. Too low. You're not a Hoker? I know she said beyond. I know. I forgot there was lava there. I didn't know that. But I know she said beyond. Leave me alone for a second. So many thermals. I can't go back up here. Am I stuck in this area, or do I have fast travel or some other means of climbing out of here? Oh, the big guy didn't respawn. Okay, so the respawn rules are more complex than just, did you exit the room? Did you sit? Stuff like that. What's down at the bottom of this? Sure. Can I climb any higher up here? Thermals once again, and then that's to her. Okay. This direction. Tried to double jump. I hit jump again as if I was allowed to double jump for some reason. Couldn't tell you why I thought that would work. My fingers just went for it automatically. That's why that's not filled out. And that's visually on the map the only way to get up there. All right, is it you guys? No. And it's not you. I killed one of you earlier. Unless there's only a chance. Some of you are spineless. What is it? The fuck's a hoker? Is this like a snipe hunt? Did she just not want to talk to me? May I request a poll after this quest? Do you say after this quest because it pertains to this quest? Do you want to ask a poll that would be spoilers at the moment? You can do a sprint jump, let go of sprint, and then dash again in midair? Hydra, I think all bugs are spineless. They have exoskeletons. Well, then this is going to take a fucking long time to do this quest. I definitely got one around here. I thought it looked like it was on that big guy's body after I beat him, but I hit something in the ceiling and it fell down. What the fuck is a hoker? I'm just doing laps now. No poll yet. And KFC wants to ask something about, like, how long did it take you to figure out that you had to hold left button, left trigger, right trigger, select and start for the hokers to spawn? You know, saying there'll be spoilers right now. I should try that. It's not that. That's how you reset a Final Fantasy game. It's not that. Who am I hearing? Someone just went, no. Is that just one of the crawling people that whisper to themselves? That's you. It's you. I'm trying to think of an enemy type that I... Hang on. No. Trying to think of an enemy type in this area I haven't tested. I'm not collecting them without noticing, right? I'm at 3. I did get one more. When did that happen? What? Do you have more to say about them?
Buenera.
I'll have the spine cores for you shortly, madam.
Good, good. The caves just beyond here are full of the creatures, floating carelessly in the warm air. I'm sure your big needle there can coax them into sharing their spines. Then it's only a quick matter of cutting them open and grabbing the cores.
Floating carelessly. So it is those things that I hadn't seen before. The new, the unique, the floating with the... Do I have to hit their bodies? I have to hit the spines. Oh. That seems stupid. Now we'll make some progress. One of them, wait, did it drop up top? Did I just see the glow here? Surely I don't have 25. How many do we have now? 16. Going up much faster. Praise be. It's so stupid. You have to see a streamer who immediately thinks of that meaning of spine instead of back spine. Hey, he figured it out within the same stream. I probably would have left and done something else for a while if I didn't immediately. Maybe there's a way out of here. I don't know what it is. I thought I was stuck here, so I was like, I don't feel like opening the map. Let's just work on this. Probably would have left and done it another day if I had another choice. It's probably just easier to gather them out there. Then again, if I go up here, I'll drop down on a higher one. Oh, let's drop down the one I just killed. Oh, you know what? Maybe the respawn rules I was right about, but these guys, given they give a quest item, have special respawn rules. I'm not getting any of those. Not getting that. Wish updated. Perfect. I'll be honest, I'd be attacking those spine bridges for like 30 minutes if I didn't already know. I think really they should just hit the wall and then break into bits without you hitting them a second time, right? Then it doesn't matter if you have the wrong idea of spines in your head. It's weird you have to hit them a second time yourself.
Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was a success. It took you a while. Just have to figure out you had to hit them a second time. I thought that was clear. I'm trying not to treat you like an idiot, okay? And just saying. If you'll kindly pass over the cores, I can get to work. Perfect! This should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Fancy. Fancy. Drifters. God, do I look like that? You gave me the Onion Knight armor and I'm supposed to fly in this? Flare the cloak to ride strong winds or glide gracefully. Hold A in the air. Hold A. I don't look like that all the time then. I do just get nude in front of you though. Okay. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly.
You're quite welcome, dear. I've a rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions.
Hydro pole. It's tied. It doesn't even mean anything. What? Does Samantha think the spine drop is silly? Yes, no, and cookies are all tied.
Float away now, stray one, and do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire.
-0. Sorry, what just happened? Huh? Why do I only have 397 shell shards now? But also when I sat down, it said -0.
Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you? Those citadel bugs.
Magina Fora.
No certainty, but I have a strong suspicion. That is because I'm very cool. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell.
Ah, truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure. To channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked.
Yeah, that's sort of beautiful. I've always thought of it as more of a slightly embarrassing, personal, bodily process. But okay.
It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they're long dead now.
Do you have any other documentation that might say how to deal with silk gland stones or anything? Not that I have them, but just in case. I'm just asking.
Cadestre.
We haven't fallen over like we were sick in a while. When did that end? Did someone do something for us? I've forgotten. There is another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the roads. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within that thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us. A citadel.
Good shop site you've got. That's Citadel. All roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now it's time you get going. Your style and your silk sure are fine, but stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me.
You have to hit A a second time. The way her little body just goes. Any chance for a little rest? Like I said, we're a warrior princess. We love the adventuring, but, you know, to be off our feet for even a second is kind of nice sometimes. Hornets Marilyn Monroe confirmed. Taco Bell floating power. Silk cramps are mysterious. Most majestic ability. Surely the game wouldn't be the same without it. Oh, interesting. And then I have to activate it again. It carries me to the top even if I start lower. Okay. Okay. Well, let's look around and see what I can do with it in this area. Can I reach that if I unlock it? Oh, right, I can glide without thermals. I should just use it sometimes for that. Of course I can. That was a thermals only button for me up until that point. GG. Okay. What's that about? Should I have used bind around those instead, maybe? Fuck, right. When you do a dash attack, you automatically get thrown up if you hit something. Probably don't want to jump up over here, but can I hit this wall? Right. Hey, we're one shard away from increasing our health pool. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Progress, progress. Where do I go back? Can I make it back from here? Yep. No problem. There was nowhere to go over there, right? On the left, there were the little spider things, which I hit, and then down bottom were a bunch of spines and the two things. No, it was a dead end. That's the kind of focus it takes me to remember. You can see why I don't do it often on stream. It's not entertaining. It takes time. Where am I going now? I mean, I don't need to be up here. Where am I trying to get to? Is there any limit on how long I can go? Doesn't feel like it, and we reach terminal velocity pretty quickly, which is still quite slow, so we got a lot of control. That's lovely. Were there thermals I can go up on in that area to the right? As long as we're near, let's check, but I actually don't remember if there were. I think there might not have been, weirdly. Oh, sorry, I thought I'd knocked you off the ledge and I looked away. I say, oh, sorry that you get to live for an extra second. I'm sorry you had to experience hope when truly there was none. Bone Scroll. The Bug Kama Sutra? Crude journal made of coarse fabric and bone left by a fallen pilgrim, a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. I think I got two that say interesting to collectors of historical items, right? But not the NPC those will go to yet. Still, it's nice to have them. How's the progress been? Steady and satisfying. You're looking at someone who first tried the first boss, who 6-tried Lace, which doesn't sound as impressive, but I'm still proud of it. How are you doing, Corvidus? Hope you're having a lovely day. So I just need to go over here and see about rising in this area, right? Yeah, and there's no thermals, and I didn't look like I was gonna make it to grip the ledge, and so damn it. Yeah, it's those things. All right, then we're getting out of here. I need to go. I went up and to the left there. Well, I guess just back and explore backwards now for other thermals and where they take me. Let's go do that. Rest real quick on this bench for my health. Now onward. 397 minus 0. Again. What? Where do I want to go? Let's get out of here. Down. Yep, okay. Fourth chorus. Interesting. Will that come back? You're really limiting me. Oh, I can't hit with that. They do come back, but it takes some time. Fuck, dude. Whoa! Oh shit, bastard. They're still coming down? Are they just gonna come down the rest of the fight? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, I thought I fucked myself up. Oh, I hit my attack button instead of my... Heal now, heal now! Are there gears coming off your head when I hit you? The fucking princess! This game's harder than Hollow Knight. Did I get an item for that? I looked away at the appropriate time. Did I drop an item? Doesn't look like it. Easy game. Phase 2. He's fighting the secret. GG first try. First try. Thank you for the GG, Samantha. Cheesing it? Fuck you. You really rocked that fight. You got to dab and no one said anything? Oh, I wasn't dabbing. I was doing the, like... I don't even know, is there a name for that pose? That, like, bodybuilders do? But you didn't build a body, you broke it. Is it called dabbing? I don't think so, because you don't turn your face into your elbow. Not allowed to talk about lore that's spoilers, right? Right! Even if I've already passed that area. I need to see what my interpretations are. Oh yeah, it was down here. Hello? Wait, it's nothing. Why is it nothing? Do I have to free it? Make more of it? Huh? I need something that lets me kick off walls? Wait, I can't. I've not just been missing the ability to... No. Okay. For some later date, then. How am I doing on currencies? 244. I think we should go back to that guy and get a bigger wallet. We should go back to that guy and get a bigger wallet. So where is he? He is far fields, so it's going to be easiest for me just to climb to him right now. He's the one up above me. Sit here in case I run into trouble on the way. It's called the Archer pose. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that makes a little sense. I've never heard that. The Archer pose. Am I going all the way up? Yeah, it should be beside another bench, right? Well, it should be the bench. He's advertising his pay-to-win bench. Hey! How long have you been here playing to that pilgrim? How long, Sharma? Do you ever do the remix, or do you just... I love the song. I'm not trying to, like, bring you down, but how long have you been playing that? A while, given that groan the weary pilgrim just made. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Kind of forgot the melody.
Hoy there! Aren't these fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly.
Den är Frank.
These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence.
Ben ventral.
Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. You're not really picking up what I'm putting down, huh?
Dala ka rivenda.
This poor traveler finds her resolve waning. When I first greeted her, her voice was so hoarse I scarcely heard it, so I invited her to sing. 'Tis no cause for worry, though. My song will lift her from her torpor. Join your voice with mine, red maiden, and together we shall rouse our fellow pilgrim.
Faridula simanet sa Deloria.
Sister, sister, tired and glum, we will sing and you can hum. Together we shall overcome. I can't remember. What's the second half? Dun, dun, dun.
Doni puana vorinet. Pina sami maniso. Dana fon sur le banc.
That's the part I forgot.
Faridula simanet.
It's actually interesting and weird, and I might not remember it again. Let's go buy the thing we came for.
Dana fon sur le banc. Faridula
Sing it, Queen. I'm sure his faith will be restored soon.
simanet.
Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries.
Oh, it's $2.20 for the tool pouch? That's the thing I wanted to buy. Why did I was thinking of some other merchant earlier. I don't care about having this. I don't know what this is, but fuck it. Let's buy this as long as I'm here. All right, so I've got to come back with, show me the number again. 250, 30 to get in, and then, yeah, 250 to get that. Fuck. You know what? I probably have the items to have gotten that now, but I don't mind. No worries. I don't have them anyway. Keepsake containing a precious memory can be used to expand a crest. Expand crests in the crest pane of the menu. I can use it right now. Hey, I think I want 2 yellow utility crests. Right? Yeah, I think 2 yellow utility crests is a good idea. I hope I find these later pretty easily. All right, so it is just 1 expansion of each. The red one's just down here for, yeah, whatever. Expand crest. Lovely. Genuinely a miracle that Sherma made it this far and that no one kills them for being annoying. You just said, Hydra, how dare you, her songs are magic. Didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit this button. All right, can I rise up further now? That doesn't mean they're not all so annoying. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Are you coming down? Where's the other one? There was another one. Ah, wrong direction. Yeah, come down to me. Don't think I've missed anything on the side walls. Little platforms I should check for things I can blast. No, I don't think so.
looked like somewhere I could stand for a second. It was not. Extra large rising air thermal. Greymore. Huts. Hot meals? Or is that a hot pilgrim? In this direction, barrels with candles the size of barrels shoved through them. I'm not sure I can interpret these images. We'll go this way because there's two things this way. Insert rosaries 80. I can't. 80? There's a whole bag of rosaries up there. Can I get on this roof of this? I cannot. You're new. What do you do? Bell thrower! Forge Daughter is the one who had like 110 and 180 for two things that I thought were useful. I need to remember to go to Forge Daughter 2 at some point. Oh, that pilgrim is new, but their design rings a bell. 10 out of 10. Sheesh, living in the city sure is expensive. You know, I have the 80 now. Should I go test what that is? Why not? Let's do that. Let's go test what that is real quick. It's a rosary stringing machine that charges you 20 rosaries just like the store to make a string. This is like for tourists. It's like a penny turning machine. Well, hello. Welcome to capitalism. Scammed again. Oh, I can swim faster too. Oh, the shake was me breaking that thing floating in the water, not me dealing any sort of damage to the wall beside me. Another bone scroll. I've got 2 of those now. I have no idea who to give them to. I love those penny machines. Me too. I remember another one beside a penny machine, so I always associate them. That was at, I think, the Boston Aquarium or Boston Museum of Science. I remember seeing it a couple times when I was a kid, but not often. And that would fit the frequency with which we went down to the Boston Aquarium or Museum of Science. Where you could put like $1 in or something, and you could watch it make a plastic astronaut or dinosaur. You'd pick one or the other. And by watch, I mean, you'd see it like pour into a mold where I guess it just needed to cool, you know, because it was clear plastic, but you'd watch liquid plastic like pour in and then cool, and within, 20 seconds it would drop it out. And with a bunch of like seams around the edge that would normally be scraped off if it was a toy they were going to put into a store, you get this little, astronauts. I loved watching that happen. OMG, the Boston Aquarium. It's so freaking amazing. I love Boston so much. The Boston Aquarium is fantastic. What are we gonna do with those now that they're no longer making pennies? My souvenirs. Gonna make quarter smashing machines, I guess. Skip right over nickels and dimes. Is this not open to me? Why is this not open to me? The sign says it was here. Why can I not use it? Hey, oh, hi. Sure. I see how that was my fault. Oh, I hate the way you move. Here we are. Halfway home.
Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both?
Krieg.
Yanara.
Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains.
It's a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims treading my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back. That was quite a scene. Now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room.
A rowdy old warrior. I don't remember his name, but there is a character that reminds me of from Hollow Knight who I hope doesn't return.
Lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit, if you haven't already.
Is that Chakra or someone new? What if that stays open? Birds in my bug game? Heresy. Evil burbs. Canada survived the penny apocalypse. You'll survive too. Personally, I like the Mystic Aquarium better than Boston, but they're both pretty great. Where is the Mystic Aquarium? In the far plane? Amongst the dimensions of Aether? Hi. Are you a crab without its shell? New. N-U-U. Sorry, it's behind me. Oh, ma. Sweet surprise for New. You are adult, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Thank you for ending that with ready to hunt, because I was worried where that was going for a minute.
Fadastama.
Certainly I am no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help, Nu? Would you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Splash blood onto its many furrows? Learn bugs of Farloom. Sure. Promise I'll kill everything. Weird.
Yes, number 9.
The Odd, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Let's get out number 9. Here we are. And put this over here for now. Exciting. Ooh, ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in this scroll. Obtained the Hunter's Journal. Press back, defeat foes to add their records to the journal. Review defeated foes in the journal pane of the menu.
Here's a cool item.
Sphere.
What timing? Learning more about a land's... Oh, that's me. Learning more about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, Nu. Mo! Such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. It's hard work, learning so much from creatures, but for Nu it's very fulfilling. Now, go and hunt and pray, Miss Grown-Up. So Nu is a child? And do I get credit for things already beaten, or do I need to start fresh? I get credit for things already beaten. Defeat the many creatures. I wonder if 100 is exactly how many normal enemies there are. Maybe bosses aren't included, maybe they are in the game. Or if there's like levels to this, or if you only need a certain... I wonder. But right now what I do is see what Heather wins from the Wheels of Panthers. Spin. You show it. A spin. A spin. A spin. A spin gets you all Panthers. Grape Panther. Piss Panther. Piss Panther and Big Panther. Grape, piss, big. Let's open 9 up and see what's added to the costumey mix. You're gonna have a lot of decisions to make every day about how they dress. You're fucking zonked. did not make, what's this? Wait, hang on a sec. I mean, I understand part of it. That did not make Origami look up at all. The sound of the tissue paper. There we go. She looked up at that. Good Kit Kat. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay, I can get to this. Sorry. What were they again? All grape, piss, big. Okay, then Piss Panther, you'll get the new outfit. How about that? You've been Moss Mother a while anyway. It's perfect. Put the Moss Mother outfit down there. Pop this off here. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, now let me just arrange them. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Trust me, it's worth it for the outfits. I'm sure having seen some of them, you have faith that's true. I promise you it is. Wah! Just pairing back to only the Piss Panther to start. There we are. There we go, that works. All right, come here, phone. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Thank you so much, Heather, for the redeem. Didn't mean to start like that. I hope you enjoy your lovely new Panther. Everybody's really. Thank you so much, Theod. You're the first person to win it for everyone. And the reason I went back to the game is because I had no fucking idea what this was. I had made no note of it in the background. So I guess that's news bag. There's a lovely new. And then it was big and grape. Come out here and join. All right, let's move you carefully. I've got to make sure with them wearing stuff that my thumbs pinch under the hips or something. So I don't just try and grab them and they slip in my hand. And grape. Come on out here, Chakra. There you are. There you are. And on to all Panthers. Crystal Lace, join us. Oh wait, I can't slide you easily because of the bag leaning against you. That's fine. Lovely. Moss Bug Panther. And for fun, oh, I don't know where to put you. Back here? There we are. Hornet Polygon Panther. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. Heather, I hope you enjoy your random Panthers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New being Piss Panther is fitting. Because for her quest, we beat the piss out of all the enemies. Yeah, I didn't see that at first. Alright,
Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes.
Buy a drink for 10? Sure.
It's only those few stronger pilgrims that survive who reach my home now. Farloom's curse claims the rest, poor sods, left to wander. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dregs of their own mind in there keeping them walking? Or something else entirely?
What'd that do for me? Did that fill my silk meter? Anything else? Neat. Can I get up there, and is there any reason to? Pardon me for just a second. I'm gonna break a lamp. I don't think I can get up there. Do you stay open? Seems you do. Alright, what's further left? Is there also cute and well done I could scream? I agree 100%. I love the meat chunk, very fitting. Is that what it's supposed to be? The loops on top, which I guess I didn't see in game, I thought made it like a bag. The odd, what are the loops on top? Are they to affix it in some way, or? I thought it was like a backpack and that I'd see new with it later, having carried it on their shoulders to their next rest or something. Oh, it is a bag. Okay, okay. Hey, okay. Fuck off with that. Ah, bastard. Range of my attacks is becoming an issue. Oh, you aim at me when you do that. That's why the angle seems weird. I hit my head and fucked up. That's all right. Is it a bag in the game? I've been seeing meat my whole playthrough. I've got no idea. Is that a question we can answer? Let's figure it out together. By which I mean, nah, not right now. Bug updated. Whoa. Didn't really mean to fall that far. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Fast travel? Forget that. Randomly decided to turn and attack that one. Paid dividends. Check it out in a second. Wait, what's dead on the ground there? I can't really make it out. I was just interested by these two big razor blade circular, semicircular things. Can't tell what they are though. I mean, if that worked. Quickly check these other hollows. No, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Should I go back in and hit the bench again? Let's not worry about it. Oh, right, that overhead. Maybe I should have worried about it. Much better health. Sorry? Oh, I did not see what that was before it started moving. I'm not sure I'm happy about this houses icon anymore. Is that your pet or your son? I don't understand bugs. Look forward to meeting them. Houses? It's more like ghosts to me. I think that's more accurate now. Closer to zombies, which is what I expect to find there. Or at least possessed beings of some kind. Should I hit this? I think that just gave me some silk for hitting it. On my meter, which is fine. Here's something. Sounds like an enemy, though. Little rat thing? A little scary when that thing jumps at you high. Much easier to do that as bench, but entirely possible. With Hornet. Where'd you go? Fuck off. Seemed easiest. Supposed to be where the weavers lived, and these are what remain of them, these possessed creatures. Hello.
Oh, hola. Oh, hola.
Garmund and Zaza.
Garou, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmon from his well-needed kip?
Mi offende?
I've no intent to disturb Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, go.
Knowing a battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade. Almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept.
Oh, mamido.
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form.
Da, fenestra.
What causes you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? What cause sees you traveling? Do you also seek the citadel above?
Molina molem.
Aggressive hairstylists, these.
Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest.
Well, that's what the pilgrims think, too.
Shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer by force if necessary. For our dear village, to whom we pledge ourselves.
Ah, solamente.
The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid.
Tamiyan.
Good luck on your quest, Garmond. If you hope to claim justice for your fellows past, I suspect you've some challenges yet ahead.
Molina molem.
Aye, Zaza and I will fight to Cavern's End if it need be, for the bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights.
Hironare.
Molina molem.
Well, he seems to take the place of the character I was worried about. Pomegranates, if you know, which Hollow Knight character am I thinking of? What's their name? They've got like a squarish face. You do fight them in their dreams and it's fucking rough. Otherwise, they just brag, but they're too old to do anything in the normal world. Who am I talking about? What's their name? I feel like I can almost remember, but I definitely can't. Zote? Never would have gotten there. Zote, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking of Zote. Alright, assume we're safe from seeing Zote again. That's who the innkeeper was talking about. You just kept coming even though I hit you. Zote the Mighty, excuse me for not giving him his complete title. Got a bench around here in this tower. Doesn't look like this way. Not soon. But I also don't know where else to go. There appears to be a thermal, but in the background. That's some massive metal spindle turning. I think the second one. I think it's the second one. Hi. Oh, shit. Fuck right off. You get out of here. I don't don't like them coming up through the floor and down as well. One of you. If you're alone, that's fine. Ah, you fell. How much floor you got down there? Plenty? Great. Great, 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 great. Oh, I already have full thread. Didn't get a better look at it that time. Hello? Oh. That looked important for a second. I'm gonna look elsewhere first before I continue on to the village that shape seemed headed for. Don't know how much time I can waste, but we're gonna waste time if we can. I feel like I'm about to be trapped in here. Nope, we're okay. We're okay. You just had a bench, now you want another? Greed is endless. Is royalty, Corvidus? Yeah. We're royalty. People should be carrying benches to lay wherever we want. Chapel of the Reaper. Boss or NPC? Oh, well, they got quite a security system if it's an NPC, but you would around here, so hopes yet lives. I'm carrying 205. I want 250 to go buy that thing. Does that make sense to go back? Short of 50? Ah, fuck it. Let's see. I can go farm more later if I really care to get that item. A little too far forward on that. What do you do? Thank you. Should have made that a bounce. Ah, come on. I have no idea what I was doing with my fingers there, but it wasn't moving to a safe place. Oh, fuck you in this space. Where's my attack? I hit attack.
Where was the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
I wish I could double jump because I keep trying to do it for no clear reason. That was an interesting dodge. Also, I've lost any ability to hit them. We're just surviving at the moment. Can't hit them, it's not possible. We're not done. Wrong direction to jump! Where was my attack? They attacked before I got mine off. I tried to use a spear attack. Shit. First of those arena fights I failed, right? Too bad. No idea what it is. What am I doing on your wish? 44? I've only killed 5 new things since then? I guess that makes sense. I guess. We get a bit of a run back to that, don't we? No worries. I can do it. Can I do it safely? Who knows, but I can do it. Look, all I know is you don't fear the Reaper. That's what the rock band tried to explain to me. Why are you there? It's very annoying. When you hover down? Come down here, I need you now. Hi. Shard bundle. I don't even need this shit. Oh, I thought you'd be done. That's just background infrastructure there, right? Oh, shit. There's nothing to get if I go further that way. Did I go this way or did I go... I see. Oh, it's clearly hitting it, game. Bullshit. These scissors guys always make me nervous. I'm much more worried about the centipedes with their tridents, as you can see. But I don't love them. Sorry? That like brought me back down. It's like a grab. Intriguing. I'll be right with you. I wonder if you can bounce off those things. Is now the right time to test? Just because it might save time later. You can. A little risky, but good to know. Is this where I went? This looks right, because I remember you. Don't really remember which direction I went now. Here, definitely here. And we're back. Give me that. Thank you. What is it now? Right, 2 of you.
There was supposed to be an attack!
Good range on both of those, Hydro. Fantastic range. Aw, that's how close I was to the end of that gauntlet? Shit. Oh, I lost a lot of health to the centipede the first time, I think. Woo indeed! Wee! Woo, wee! Lots of walls to check here. Lots of scissors to jump upwards through, which is interesting. I'll be right back for that. No, I guess let's do that now. Claim. Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest menu of the menu while resting at a bench. Attack with heavy arcing slashes, reap additional silk. Does this replace like spear attack? Or is this like an all-around style change? Because that reminds me a little of the shape where I put crests on. Claimed. Claim your first crest. Pardon? This is where you put these things on. View crests. Hunter. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Oh, but you can't kill them because this is the only one with lethal strikes. It seems like I have to stick with this. That sucks. Oh, let me change. Shit. Oh, I gotta go to a bench. I can't kill anything on the way back. Reefer? What kind of kingdom is this? I mean, you'd expect it to be far more chill, wouldn't you? Good luck, Hydro. You're a babysitter now? Okay. Does that second one actually have a different hitbox? I wonder. Does it change this? It does. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It changes this to an up slash? Oh, crap. All right. Damn. I say heavy slashes. Do they hit differently? It doesn't seem like it does more damage. Nor knock them around more. I'm not sure the word heavy means anything. I think that's just poetry. It's kind of mean of them to auto fucking equip it when I don't have any of this shit and I can't put it on right now. How far am I from a bench? I don't know. I guess we could go back to the thing, but that takes so long. Getting back to the bar. Tense music, open area. Let me look the other direction for something that looks like it might more likely be a bench. This probably goes up to the things I saw. Oh, it's like a bear trap snapped around a bug. That's what that is. And that's a bear trap, not snapped around anything. An old scroll shining up there. Litany of the Worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Poke it with a stick. How do I... Well, I don't have it equipped right now, so I can't tell. I mean, the design of it is fine. They want you to test it out, and you might forget if they didn't. Possibly. It would just be nice if they put it beside a bench in that area. Purely so you could change. Not even because you need a rest, necessarily. But just so that you could try it with items. Because I'm trying it with none of these, you know, stuff equipped in it. Which is a bit weird. How'd I take damage and all that? I wait too long before doing my down attack and run into them at the same time as hitting them? You got a fucking bench anywhere here? So why was I glowing and sparkling a second ago? Oh, because I was building back up to my one baseline silk. Hey, big guy. What the hell was that? Looks like a massive one of you, maybe. It's so loud when that happens. Sounds like there's another one around here. Like there. That's fascinating. A memory locket. Do I have to unlock it per crest? You fucks. I do. I unlocked the second yellow on my first crest, but I don't have it on here. You unlock per crest. That'll take some thought. I vehemently hate prosperity gospel because it's basically capitalism in religion form. Oh, yeah, it's just a scam. IMO, apologies if you believe in it, but I truly believe that it's... You know, I'm not Christian, but I'm fine with Christianity. That version... Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just a scam. I wonder how tough those things are. Oh, fallen too far, we don't have to find out. Unless I go all the way down to the other one waiting below. There's a trap right there. Where are you? Oh shit, the little one. You had a big death. Is that just because you are big, or are you special? Like you don't respawn or something, maybe? Huh? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about not respawning? You wouldn't need to fight me anymore. Have you thought about it? Oh, I don't have the crest on, so that's why they don't come to me automatically. Go pick them up then. There's nothing down here. There's a couple dead ends that I've not really understood at all the point of them. Is this just illustrative, like those hung rosary beads were left there as a final act of maybe someone will at least understand I was here, of this pilgrim right before they died? Or I wonder if they're just here because it's nice to get rosary beads and guides you over here so you can find this guy, and eventually I'll get something like the dream nail and can visit their afterlife or something weird. I'll have to wait and see. Shall have to wait and see. The vermin bugs give me the ick. That means they'll put more memory lockets in the game, meaning you'll get more slots unlocked for your favorite crest. Those were some confident rats. But Hydro, don't you want to send me $1 and plant that seed of wealth? Go fuck yourself. With this deposed prince scam style scam shit. I said it. I've been up here before. Haven't found chakra yet. Where am I? Already unlocked this. Oh, yes, I remember seeing that before and deciding not to go down that way, right? What am I near? 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 We can fast travel back here, so we should go buy that thing while I can, because I think it was 250 and I'm carrying like 300 something. Also, I can go fill out this crest and try it for real. Yeah, let's do that stuff.
My prince is not a scam, Hydro.
They are. Lucifer, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They're a mix of mice and bot flies, and that thought gives me the willies. We don't donate to the deposed prince in the hope he'll pay us back. We donate out of compassion and spite. I think it's mainly spite. Take me to... Where was that person? Deep Docks? Deep Docks? Oh, Hydro, you turned off the link blocker. Nice. I actually haven't changed anything. Is Nightbot disconnected right now? No. They're in Far Fields. I can fast travel there. Okay. Take me to Far Fields. Excuse me, doggo. Pet to dog. Happy now? Yay, more pets. You sicken me with your call for animal cruelty. Hello? The song's over now. Why are you still fucked up? The hell? Is Sherma doing this to them? NPC? Oh look, Hydra's killed another NPC. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I can see how you'd think that, but you can see this says lethal strikes, and this doesn't, and they'd only specify if it made a difference. So, I know what it looked like, but they're not dead. They're just sleeping.
Oh, they are dead.
Tool pouch. Thank you. It'll be interesting once I know what those shards are even for. Weighted belt 160. It doesn't matter so much to me, but I'll get it at some point for,
Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck.
Get that at some point just for completion's sake. Now, I need to test this crest out thoroughly. Let's not spend anything on it yet, but let's equip it, of course. Go ahead and give me the compass. Go ahead and give me the warding bell. Excellent stuff. Minus 10. Why? Yeah, see, I didn't turn off the link thing. Don't know why the others get let through. Are you let out now because stuff's changing? Seemingly not. Huh. Odd. Alright, back to fast travel. think after one more attempt, I may have to grind shell shards. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Don't worry, you'll overcome the challenge. But you don't need to grind shell shards. They don't do anything. Not that I've found. Hope that helps you. Where's Chakra? Shouldn't I have found Chakra already in this area? How do I get the map of this area? Where have I not been? I didn't go to the right from the start. Should I go to the right? How much am I carrying in terms of 118? Yeah, hang on. Can I find Chakra? If I go back to the inn and then just head to the right? It'd be a lot easier to adventure here with a map. Case of trouble. Let's have a quick rest. Here's the bench. Here. I think .bwe isn't actually a top-level domain like com or TV. Oh, so you think it's not just looking for the structure of the way Twitch is and make something a link even if it isn't. You think it's actually looking for accurate links. Maybe not double-checking they connect to something, but looking for possible ones with a real TLD. Guess that makes some sense. Be an easy enough list to maintain and update, it's so rarely changed. You're a true adventurer, you don't need a map. I'd like one, though. Okay, what's over here? Got some birds flying up in the background. Big wad of bells. So many bells. This does not look like I'm about to run into Chakra. I've been known to be wrong. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning, many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. The mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. Charging a bit more for maps now? You're just saving up to repair the scored marks on your shell? I understand. Oh, but there's a picture there. You've made me all curious, and I'm lower now on rosary beads, so it seems a safer time to investigate. Didn't make the jump high enough. You can come out of the background to fight me? Come on, you slammed into the ground. You're done. Well, that's not great. Alright, cool. I was wondering if it would just be a long expanse of water and I'd attract 9 more birds before getting to the other end, and it would be a massive pain. Interesting little shortcut there. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to fall. I didn't realize there was a hole in the ground. I can't get back up right now. Great. Almost looks like a door. Might be. Here's where I can get back up. To a different place. And how can I get those rosary beads? Nice and safely and easily. I can't fly. Like they can. Seems to have hit all of them. That's delightful. Not even sure what I just broke. Oh, I see. They almost look like hives or something. They look like wasps' nests. The little things in the corners of the rooms I'm breaking. This looks like a boss fight. Or an arena full of birds. Big bird. Oh, hey, okay. Fuck, dude. What did I just pick up? Ah, come on. This is way easier than waiting for them to swoop, especially when there's multiple. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Can I get the little one taken care of first? I need help. What's all this shit around here? I hit jump! You dick. Ah, jumping too high. I'm protected while I'm doing that, and I was done the moment you attacked. That's unlucky timing. Dude. Dude! Ah. Ah. Oh, I didn't mean to go through you again. Good, you're done. I'm being very careful with them because I'm afraid they're gonna fall on my head if I'm not. Oh, that really throws you. I was about to say, well, that doesn't help me get up there. Yes, it does. Easy game. Thanks for the GGs, Samantha. What'd that do? That open the doors down below or some way out back? It's not a door. That is, but it's not open. This is here now. So you can hit your heads on those blades up top. so I can earn my way out. Did those spread out throughout the rest of the area? Because otherwise, oh, they did. I don't think these were here before. Great, great. Now I can move around a little more easily. Those ones exist too, they just look smaller. Close. Keep trying. Oh, close. Didn't work out. I didn't think that worked. I need to bounce off you to get higher. Shit. I hate how I only hit one side with my up attack in this style. Don't think this is likely to be my favorite style. The running uppercut is fun in a stylish way, and it's not bad. Like, it's useful too, but everything else about this I feel less certain about. Maybe it's just because I spent a lot more time with the other thus far. The other style overall is feeling better right now. Arm's a nightmare for a lot of players. Took me so many tries, GG. It did not feel easy. I felt on edge the entire time, especially as I hadn't seen those bigger birds before. Thanks to the GG, Samantha. Glad you found the Reader crest first. Reaper, right? Or are you making fun of me for not reading things? I'm still a Hunter crest supremacist. Diagonal pogo for the win. Get back in there. Could I climb higher? Could I climb even higher? Did I leave because I was out of places to climb? Yeah, that's the roof of that. Further down, there's some rosary beads from this. I can climb back up if I want to. Ah, you were dead. How dare you? Oh, I am. Yeah, of course I am east of the inn now. Completely lost track of where I was standing. That makes perfect sense. This is coming back at a higher angle than I approached at, though. Okay. It's a way to skip further in. I've not been here. Is this a bench you buy? Or you just hit? Reaper, Reader, Reaper, Reeker, whatever. Now my map's looking a bit better. Now my map is coming together. Okay, so that's a whole bunch of shortcuts opened up. What I did not do was... Do I want to stay in this crest or switch back? I only went up 100. That's okay, those items don't even matter. I only went up 100 in the ones I could carry, though. From a max of 400 to 500 down there on my shell shards. Still didn't get a second one of these. Do I want to change or do I want to use this one? Let's use this a little longer. I'm not ruling it out yet. I was actually trying to decide if it's better comparison for me to spend longer with it, get more used to it in one long run, or if I should switch back and forth. Now that I've spent a little time with it, switch back to the Hunter Crest, and then a couple benches from now, a couple bench visits from now, switch back again, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can't decide. Try and throw at me, I dare you. Bastard! Wonder what's on the right side of the room below me, but I've already done the work to get up here, so we're going to stay here for the moment. Am I hearing something special or just a normal enemy that murmurs to itself? I'm hearing you.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
Hydra's ignoring us. What did we ever do to him? Hydra, sit and review for our souls. Sit and review? Sit and review? Wait, did I go to another bench? I wasn't even paying attention. Which bench? Where was there a bench? How are we supposed to know if we should visit if we don't get a review? I've legitimately, benches just come and go so... I don't even know what we're talking about. Did I go to a bench? You were just there with the bell? Oh, yeah. 2 out of 5, the same as all the others. I guess it was decently lit. Maybe 3, 2.5 out of 5. Not worth going out of your way for, certainly. Bound to the Silk Skill Threadstorm. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped. I'll give that a shot. Wonder how big an area it covers. If it's like a Lace's attack or something, that would be fantastic. But I sort of doubt they'll give me something that big and powerful. Oh well, they equipped it automatically. So, right button was it? Yeah, I've seen that before. Interesting. So that did about 2 hits worth to you and 3 to you. So it obviously depends on how many hits they're in for, but each individual hit, because they were hit by 3 or 4 each, I think, is not equivalent to one of my normal hits. They're lesser, but still good, depending on the enemy and how they fight and move. Is that it for this area? I think it was, right? I bounced my way up here, now I go down? Yeah. Let's go down this way. Because part of the bouncing up here was going through a whole bunch of spike traps, and I don't really know if that's built for me to drop down through safely, whereas this might be a bit safer. I should probably deal with that enemy first, because I can't tell what's happening right now, and it's dangerous. Okay. Mine's cooler. Never mind, I won't deal with them. Threefold pin. Flat layered weapon crafted to be thrown in a set. I bet they arc and cover more area, but maybe do a bit less damage. Fascinating. It's no Silksong, Silk Skill, Silk Spear. It's better. It's got nostalgia. It just happened, Hydro. How could you already forget? Don't most of them have bells? I think about half, maybe a slight majority. You might be right. But that makes it boring. That's the reason that I dock at points. Don't you know you're just agreeing with me? Don't you see? Lady Butterfly shurikens, nice. I almost had a heart attack, Hydro. That wailing. You can hit me during it. That makes it less useful. I can get my attack done with a lot sooner using the Silk Spear. However... Well, actually, no, the Silk Spear hits multiple enemies, too. They just hit different arrangements of enemies, the two of them. Hey! 4. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, you're no fun. Go away. That was the weirdest far-ranging fight I've had with one of them. All right. Explore the entire right side of that, I think. Which means, down all the way up there, on the left, I think we're done with this side of this area. I think we're done with this side of this area. Chakra thought that would be too hard for me. Chakra warned me off that. No faith at all. Yeah, 2.5 out of 5 at best. I'm almost leaning more 2. They should be happy with their 2.5.
Snitties!
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. That's very generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you on behalf of the recipients too. If any of them are here, I hope you enjoy not getting pre-roll ads, your emotes, and that all of you are just having a lovely day. Thank you so much, G Rizzle. Hydra, I was lurking while you first tried that Crow Gauntlet. First of all, how dare you? Or are they craws in this world? They're not crows. Crows would be massive. Okay, they're craws.
Snitties!
You're supposed to struggle like us. I think we're just gonna breeze through this game. Hydro's a gamer god, which is why we're mean to him. Keeps his ego in check. Must be a damn fun experience for the 70-some-year-old for him to be playing this late. So, Pomegranates, in case there's any doubt. Give me a multiple of how the progress I've made thus far compares to the progress you thought I'd make in this stream. Is it 0.75, 75% of what you thought I could manage? Or more likely, is it 1.5 times, double, triple, what you thought I would manage? You can be honest if you're like, no, you're going slower than I thought. I'm curious. I opened this for a reason. I think I was going to try the other crest again. See how I feel going back to it now after all this time. Also, I want to change this and try these out. And I'm going to give Threadstorm a little longer, but I sort of doubt because I got a reasonable hit on one of those birds and it did 3 hits. Thing is, Silk Spear does 3 hits just if I can land it. Silk Spear feels much better, but I'm going to use this a little while longer in case I'm missing something about it, some utility or aspect of it. Hell yeah to the new gifted sound. That is currently set up as a random alert that can override any other alert, whether it's gifted, whether it's new sub, whether it's a resub. And I'm thinking we'll keep it, though it's currently at frequent rarity. And I'll probably drop down its rarity after today. Its introduction here on my birthday stream. Happy 79th me. It's just a little bit aspect of the celebration, I figure. But I don't think it'll disappear. It just might be a little less common, but it will show up still during any sort of sub, possibly. Actually doing pretty good. Hydra, you're further than I thought, but also no less than I thought. That's pretty normal. How long are you planning to stream today? We'll probably wrap up in the very near future. I'm trying to decide if there's anything else sort of important I want to go try, see, look at. Oh, that's how you know their names. Hang on, let's look at these. Do these have interesting names, interesting descriptions? Do I remember all of them? Moss Scrub, fur-covered crawler with a series of sharp spikes along its back. Defeat 4 more to complete the hunter's notes. Oh. I wonder if you get more useful info, more lore info, or if it's just for an achievement, you do that. Because the thing is filling up as if only one kill is all that requires. Maybe it's a further stage of that wish. We'll see in time. Mossmer, Moss Mother, adult Mossmer with a fully developed stinger and hardened hide. Acnid, Skull Scuttler. Oh, we have the full for this. In every land, creatures find new and surprising ways to disguise themselves. One must be wary always. A next. Oh, that's funny. You can just hit A next. Huh. Skull Brute Killick. He's changed a lot since Soul Calibur. Yay, we found it. GG for finding it. Thank you so much for lying to me earlier when I asked how people knew the names. Appreciate it. Wasn't really sure what to expect, but I'll give double. Hell yeah. To sate your bloodthirst. Beastfly, Caranid. Their plump round shape makes them well suited for target practice. Difficult to resist testing my aim on them. Oh, so the top is like a general note. The bottom is like, is the hornets specific notes about them. Vicious Caranid, Hardbone Hopper, Mauling. Tell me about these. Grazing creature with sharp senses that nimbly retreats from danger. Mauling, Hoker. Whatever admiration I had for its fleecy down is spoilt by its disturbing mask and its steely spines. Everything is spoilt by its steely spines. Bell Beast. Huge hard-bone bug that lives within and travels through the veins of old bells across Farloom. This one has allied themselves with me, either as thanks for their saving or respect for one judged as equal. Whichever the reason, their fellowship is welcome. Pilgrim Groveler, Pilgrim Pouncer, Pilgrim Hornfly, Pilgrim Hulk, Pilgrim Bell Bearer, wielding a set of old bells. Anyone? Oh, it deems. I thought dreams. Still free. Oh, so yeah, they don't attack each other. Winged Pilgrim. Pilgrim Guide. Overgrown Pilgrim. You're the ones that spit, right? Yeah, I can see your full cheeks. I told you the truth. Vibes. Lava Lug, Smelt Shoveler, Flintstone Flyer, Flame Flyer, Smoke Rock Sifter, Cragler, Thick-Plated Scuttler that prefers high places. I think this is the only one in the game because they've already given me the lower note for killing just one. Same as with the Bell Beast, which I didn't even kill. Holds an extensive supply of searing acid in a layered sac within its shell. The acid rains from its mouth on any creature it sees as feud. Brush Flit. Do you want me to kill 13 more of these tiny, by your description, tiny, timid creatures that huddle in flocks and flee at the first hint of danger to get Hornet's thoughts on these? Why? Hornet's thoughts. It has no means to defend itself. Touching it hurts, so that's just a lie. Its only hope for survival is to be mistaken for a plant. So why does it run around all the time? Flapping Furted, Fourth Chorus, Towering Iron Automaton, driven by Rotor and Cog, terrifying achievement of Farloom to build a construct so large and yet so nimble. What's climbing up its bottom? Little ants? Is it animated by being full of ants? I didn't see ants flying off it, but it would make sense for the area, right? Hornet's psychotic. Hornet out here committing genocide. To learn. Let's go kill 17 more ants. They're half my size. It will be so easy to learn. Scar Wing, Scar Scout, Scar Stalker, skilled ant hunter bearing blade and armor fashioned from bone. Carapace, but bug bone. Scar Guard, Might, probably. Fluttermite, Might Mother, Dreg Catcher, Silk Snipper, Scissor-wielding bug charged to cut and spool fallen dregs of silk for return to the citadel above. Oh, they recycle! I mean, they're trying to kill me. I don't regret fighting them, but that's nice. Citadel recycles, at least. Thread Raker. I hate those things. Craw, Tall Craw, Squat Craw. They are craws. And Lace, Manic Fencer who delights in battle. Defeat one more to complete Hunter's Notes. No problem. You just leave me there. You just leave me too, though. Is there anything else on the map that I feel like going to now? I need to zoom in to see. Halfway home, I might be able to rise up there. There's some places I haven't gone there, but there's no reason to believe they're of special interest right this second. Can I climb up higher there? I don't even know. What is that? Wait, hang on, where am I? And why have I not explored higher up right here? Do I know the way? Or do I not? Is it just to go up those things? No, there's the last one. I must have to come from above, or I get some even crazier power of flight later. I'm not used to using this angular attack again. That was mind-bendingly confusing for a second. When you hit a button and something totally different from what you expect to happen happens. I watched it, and I still tried to do the same thing twice more because I was so confused. You're progressing so easily, you're coasting. I had to give up and explore way more. How does 3 times further than I thought? Stomping those bosses, mastering those menus. Stomping the bosses at least. Sounding a lot like a certain inquisitor. What? We're anti-religion in this. Not sure that makes us something better, but we're anti-religion in this. Where am I going right now? This drops down to, I can't remember what. Where was I going? I wasn't going anywhere, really. Let's go to halfway home. I think I'll adventure from there after this. Let's get to halfway home and we'll probably wrap up there. Samantha, this game is fantastic. I have no qualms about it whatsoever. I think the control left and right issues are my controller, not the game. You know? I can't see how it's the game. And, you know, apart from a couple times I've fucked that up, I've got no complaints about how it feels. This is a goddamn delight. The enemies seem interesting. The bosses seem interesting. The world seems super interesting. Is there anything that's blown me away? Because to be honest, Hollow Knight was amazing in a lot of the same ways. Is there anything that's blown me away? In Hollow Knight, you can change the way your attacks work notably, but not so much as different crests with the different equipable pomegranates. What are they called in Hollow Knight? The things you equip that change, like, oh, your spells do more, or, you know, you can bounce higher, your needle is longer. What are those called? Charms. You can change stuff significantly enough. I really enjoyed the charm system. Crests, these felt rather small to me at first, but I was like, oh, maybe these are the starter ones. Combined with crests, this feels interesting. You know, they've made multiple move sets. I hope I find several crests I like to switch between, because it would be cool to enjoy switching periodically. But even if only one suits me, the idea of getting a choice and trying different things is super cool. So this is more than I expected from the game, and I like it. So far, I think I like the NPCs a little more than I remember, you know, the NPCs in Hollow Knight. I'll be honest, I don't remember the NPCs in Hollow Knight too well, as I demonstrated earlier, trying to tell you what I remembered of it, but I don't remember being this enamored of them. My opinion of Hollow Knight's a little bit skewed in that I kind of went into it going a little bit, I'm not sure about this, because it looked so gray, and I don't know. Maybe I just had a negative day when I started, but I feel like for first few streams, I was like, this is fun, but I wish it was more colorful, and I wish this or that. Was it really just the color, the only part I can remember complaining about? Anyway, it won me over. I like its art style. I still love a colorful game generally, but I think its art style works fantastically for it and its themes and feel. So it's a little bit hard to remember now, given how much I've forgotten, and knowing that I had that sort of mood for the first few streams of Hollow Knight. Maybe that dampened what I thought of the first handful of NPCs I met that I don't even recall now. Anyways, I'm loving the NPCs so far in this, and I didn't expect to this much. Especially Sherma. Sherma, I think, is my favorite thus far. Otherwise, I don't know. It stands up to my memories, which, you know, are weak. Maybe they're even rose-tinted. Of Hollow Knight, which alone is impressive. Because I really enjoyed Hollow Knight at the end. It's an amazing game. And there's always that thing where even if you make something super impressive, there's something in people's minds that sequels are kind of hard to make them like, I feel like, sometimes. So this game is holding up and in a couple ways impressing me so far, which is really impressive. Baby Sherma, best girl. New is Bae. Chakra's queen, Pashanka. Sherma carries. I'm enjoying this a lot. New, anything to say to me about my pickups thus far?
come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let New see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Ooh, my, well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many, many more still to be learned of. Are you making your own notes in here? About why things that seem non-threatening or you should kill, this one's good for target practice? You adults are twisted, ooh, ma. Miss Grown-Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon, thinks New. Mushla.
Fantastic. Well, this has been an amazing birthday celebration. The Odd Prop, thank you so much for the incredible, incredible array of costumes and more sitting here, more on the way. I can't tell you how excited I am to see them. It's going to be exceptionally difficult to choose how to dress them stream to stream. Jesus. I need to figure out like a storage system just for them when I'm not streaming. Right now, they've all been going in my drawer. This will easily fill that. And I can't leave them out because I don't want the cats to get them. I don't think they do a lot of harm, but they might fray an edge or something. I don't want that at all. I need to figure out a storage system for this stuff. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing after stream. Samantha, thank you. So many of you were incredibly generous with bits, with subs, with gifted subs, with memberships and gifted memberships, with super chats, with everything. But most of all, with your time. I really just appreciate you hanging out. It made my birthday feel very, very special. I've always been bad at celebrating my birthday. I had fantastic ones as a little kid. I've told you so many times how much my family's amazing. Lovely, lovely kids' birthday parties. But like as an adult, I've just sort of not made a big deal. Since starting streaming, having a birthday stream, whether I was a small streamer or with a number of people to spend it with now in a new game I'm excited for, have been my favorite birthdays, and this was one of the best. I'm loving the game. It was great hanging out with all of you. Do me one more favor. I'm going to tell you some schedule stuff here right now, remind you of predicting the Game Awards, but please, please, if you are able to at all, even for just a couple more minutes, stick around. We're going to see if I can find someone to raid, and I would so appreciate it if you could come along, spam the raid message, bring some energy, even if you've got to leave shortly after, and drop a follow if we raid someone that you haven't followed before. If you've got time, hang out, see what they're streaming. But let me take care of my own stream business first. I think I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm going to rest up. Normally I stream Sundays, but after this long day, I'm going to rest up tomorrow, take Monday, which is normal as well, off, and Tuesday and Wednesday I think I'll stream. At least one of those I'll probably make a long stream, so that I don't forget where I'm at in the grand end of Red Dead 2. I'm sort of on the final areas, not right at the end, but big stuff's happening. I think maybe of the 2 streams coming up this next week, I'll do one of this, one of Red Dead. If possible, I'll make them 2 long streams, so we can do a long stream starting at, like 3 p.m. Eastern and going for 6 to 8 hours. On maybe I'll do, like Tuesday long stream of this, Wednesday long stream of Red Dead. I'll try and figure it out. We'll see what's possible. I'll post that schedule Monday or Tuesday. You can always find the schedule, see what it is. If I've made any changes, I post them there as soon as I know about them. On Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. And the reason we only have 2 is because Thursday I'm going to be going to Maine to spend Thanksgiving and the weekend with my family there, and I'm coming back Monday, so it shouldn't eat into the week after that. So yeah, this coming week, Tuesday and Wednesday streams might both be long. At least going to try and do Wednesday as a long stream. I hope I can see you then, or when I'm back from vacation, but even if not, thank you so much for being here tonight. One more piece of business. We have the Game Awards coming up on Thursday, December 11th. They're being held, streamed online, 7:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. That's midnight 30 on Friday, start of Friday in GMT. Other time zones, I'm afraid you'll have to convert yourself. We're going to be watching it together. Whether or not you can make it to the stream to watch it together, I would love if you would take part in trying to predict them. We have a Google form. You have 1 chance to submit, okay? Because I'm not collecting emails. So you can't go in and with your email change your responses. So think carefully, but try to predict the 14 categories I've selected. It's a lot of the best action, best RPG, as well as best indie and big best game of the year. You should recognize a lot of them. You can probably click Claire Obscure for a lot of them if you're not sure. But think about it. Try to be the best predictor. And if you are, you and with Claire Obscure making a lot of them probably, we'll see. I think we might have a couple winners. If there's a tie, all of the winners will be our video game oracles for the next year, which gives you bragging rights. You're welcome to brag about your predictive powers as much as you like, as long as it doesn't become spam during stream. And if you're in Discord, not a requirement, you will get a special role with a unique bright name color and be listed above everyone else just for fun. Come take part. Try to predict them. Become the video game oracle. You've got a while to think about it if you'd like. I'm going to close those just like a day or two before the awards. So you've got a couple weeks if you want to think or go play all the games. I think that's everything I want to say. Thanks, everything I want to say. Let's go find someone to raid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Self-care Sunday, exactly. Have a good one, everyone. Everyone have a lovely one, day or night. Speaking of Claire Obscure, SareBear707 is online. A fantastic streamer we first found doing a playthrough of Sekiro. It was not her first, right? Was it a New Game Plus? Anyway, we've enjoyed watching her first play Elden Ring. She's got more of that to come because she's waiting on a friend to do the DLC, so if you like Elden Ring, she'll be playing that. But right now, she has her first playthrough of Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Please, 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 copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. And if you've not followed SareBear in the past, follow her now. Even if you are possibly avoiding Claire Obscure, come with us, spam the raid message, drop a follow, because she's worth watching whatever game she's playing, and then you can go to avoid spoilers. But if you can, stick around. Her stream's great. Let me type this in now. SareBear707, send. 1 second. Hang on, can I do this before it ends? And am I showing any? No, I'm not showing anything. Hang on. Hi, bud. Hi, dish. Hi, dish soap. Good, kitty cat. Good, kitty bitty bat. Maybe if I just leave the tissue paper out, they won't go for the costumes. And I won't need to figure out storage. All right, Samantha. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Happy birthday to me. Happy Saturday to all of you. Have a good weekend. I hope I see you this coming week or at some point. It was lovely spending my birthday with you. Bye, everyone.